Nothing amazing happens here. Everything is ordinary.
Yo, good chat. Ermski. Is that them or me? We good? Oh, it's them. Definitely them. What's good? What's good, everybody? How y'all doing? How y'all doing? Watch the Alisa trailer? I did not actually. Shalom, thank you for the 37 months. Greatly appreciate it. So what's good? YouTube chat. Trey, Shattered Wing, Carlos, the Razel. What's good? What's good? Ikunle. What kind of mic do I use? I'm thinking about buying one. I use the Shure SM7B. Give me a second. I look a hot mess, but you know what? It's okay. Oh, well, stream died. Oh, it's back. It's back. Going on with the live? I don't know. I guess they had a slight hiccup with the internet in the venue. First I get snowed out, so I don't have work, and now I get an early Lotus stream. Today is a good day. Yeah, it should be a long one too. You go into battle hour? Nah. Yo, Justin, what's good, man? Tekken was always one of those games I'll watch but never play. It looks pretty difficult. It is difficult, but it is fun. Actually, there's been a lot of conversation on Twitter lately. If I hear gambling, we can run predictions in the Twitch chat. There's been a conversation lately about whether or not Tekken is a difficult game compared to other fighting games. And there's a bunch of Tekken players who seem to think that Tekken is not as difficult as other people think. And I don't really know if I count as a Tekken player. I'd like to think I do, right? It's not my main game, but I've played Tekken a lot over my years. I've played it a fair amount, and I'm somewhat a competent Tekken player to some degree, a little bit, you know what I'm saying? Whatever. I think Tekken is hard as fuck. I think Tekken is harder than the majority of games. Especially these days, right? I think most modern fighting games are way easier than Tekken. But a lot of people don't seem to think so. You still play Naruto Boruto? I haven't touched it and I don't know how long. What time is it where you're at? It is 11:45 a.m. Oh, fuck, I'm tired. Tekken is hard. If you say so, I think Tekken is hard as fuck. That being said, I think Tekken 8 will be the easiest that Tekken has probably ever been. Thought I was looking at Twitter. Tekken's hard as shit is just super different from most fighters, and the move list for digital characters are a mile long. Yeah, it is a pretty bloated game in that way. Have I ever tried Leroy? A tiny bit. Tekken Tag 2 was my first game in the Tekken series, but 7 I've gotten into heavily, so it was harder than DBOZ, but then again, it has its own learning curve. You know? You've been playing since 3, then of course it won't be hard for you anymore. I've been playing Tekken since Tekken 3. I even went back and played Tekken 1 and 2. I still think the game is hard as shit.
Nothing amazing happens here. Everything is ordinary.
Yo, Big JJ don't play. Thank you for the 41 months. I greatly appreciate it. Jonathan, thank you for the 28.
Nothing
Greatly
amazing
appreciate that as
happens
well.
here. Everything is ordinary.
Yeah, I know the Alisa trailer dropped. I honestly stopped covering the trailers for Tekken. We will be playing and streaming the game though when it releases, and making some videos. Plan anyway. Also, I got confirmation of my order for the collector's edition that I placed a few months back that I finally processed the other day. Does the tournament start today? Are we watching like top 16 / top 8? No, it's so today is the LCQ, which is the Last Chance Qualifier. So today's tournament is a one-day event that we're watching from start to finish. That'll probably take 8 to 9-ish hours. That is deciding who will join the actual finalists tomorrow for the actual World Tour Finals. And then the finals themselves will be a 2-day event that starts tomorrow, and then top 8 will be on Sunday. I'm not sure, PK. I think that Double Jin trailer is going to be the last one since he's the coolest. I mean, he was also just one of the last characters revealed for the game.
Nothing amazing happens here. Everything is ordinary.
Okay, I don't know how many of you were here earlier when I talked about that post somebody made about Hebi, you know, or Taka as they became, about Jugo, Kari, and Suigetsu and Sasuke, right? I see that tweet has now garnered a decent amount of traction. And it's basically everybody saying that them niggas never did shit and all that ever happened was them getting their asses kicked. And like, I'm like, yo, this is some kind of weird revisionist history, because Sasuke was cooking niggas. Like, I don't really know where this whole they was just getting bodied left, right, and center. I don't know where that came from. That's not how that arc went. Yo, Josh, thank you for the 19 months. I greatly appreciate it. Welcome back. Is there any chance we might get DLC announcement in the finals? DLC announcement for a game that's not even out yet? I highly doubt it.
Nothing amazing happens here. Everything is ordinary.
just noticed that Simone from Gurren Lagann English is Sasuke. Yuri Lowenthal. I don't know Yuri Lowenthal voice Simone. Speaking of revisionist history, what is this? Ain't even revisionist history. This is right now. Like, I don't know if people are just delusional or what, but my folks in here who fuck with basketball or follow the NBA at all, what is with, actually I know the answer to this, but what is with niggas acting like Kyrie Irving is not that nigga? The answer to this is that people don't like Kyrie as a person or don't agree with some of the things he said or done. They try to pretend like he's not ridiculously fucking good at basketball, but like that nigga is one of the greatest to ever do it. I'm not saying he's like a top 10 or 15 player all time, but like that nigga is ridiculous. And I don't know, people act like he's not him anymore. That nigga is averaging 25 points a game, 5 rebounds as a 6'2" guard, by the way, 5 assists, 48% from the floor, 43% from 3 this season, 89% from the free throw line, which is actually kind of low for him because he's normally like a 90% plus free throw shooter, but like, I don't know, this shit kind of weird. And the stretch of games he's had recently, insane. I don't understand it. It was good, Uber. Kyrie isn't selfish, so he lets Luka cook. Yeah, I don't know. Plays decent defense for a 6'2" guard as well. I think so too. I feel like when I watch Kyrie, he's more than capable of locking in on defense and guarding up. But he has a reputation as a nigga who like don't play defense for some reason. I'm like, are we watching the same nigga? I don't know. It's like, yeah, he don't be locking shit up like he's fucking prime Kawhi Leonard or something, but give a nigga some credit. I don't know.
An active but is your Tekken World Tour Finals champion! it enough? Final chance!
There it is!
My God! He got robbed! Oh my God! All the online tournaments, all the offline tournaments, everything paid off!
Won't that be it?
Oh my God!
Get ready for the next battle.
It's time, boys and girls.
The Tekken World Tour Global Finals. This is the LCQ. The finals kick off a little later. My name is Tasty Steve, and I am joined by, from the house, Majin Obama. How's it going, sir?
Bro, I cannot believe I am here with the professionals out here for this elite competition, a conclusion to, you know, for some years, Steve, like for some people, this is a 7-year adventure, right?
Yes.
This is the culmination of 7 years of experience, grind, and this is your chance to be able to put it all on the table if you did not qualify for this event.
You
but
know,
for some people, 9 years, man,
yeah.
almost a decade of your life put into it. And we're coming at you live from New Orleans, Louisiana.
Nola in the building. I can't believe it myself. I'm glad you set that precedent, letting people know that we've been on this trail for quite some time. I like to throw it all the way back to the Wizard World days where we actually got our first taste of having like the beta of a Tekken 7 game, and that really did change the landscape of how Tekken 7 shaped up, and it is definitely for the better. And then just to have the opportunity to come back, because I was a little afraid at first that we wouldn't be able to come back to NOLA to make this count. And like we said, man, for the first time in a long time, and I feel like the first Tekken World Tour Finals on American soil, and people get the great taste of this amazing city. We came and shot that amazing footage. I got to try the beignets, go around town, have fun, lost my phone in the process. It was a great time all around. But I'm
Sounds
just saying,
about
I'm really
Steve.
happy to be here, and I'm happy that you guys are joining us. It is about to be amazing, and I hope you guys are ready for some good-ass Tekken. One more time, Majin Obama, Tasty Steve, and we got a lot of our friends here. We'll be talking about some Tekken 7 with you guys, but this, I feel like, I hate to say it, it is the end of the road for Tekken 7, man. And for those who don't know what tends to happen in the Tekken 7 competitive side of things, once we get that new game, we lean into that new game more than anything, and there's so many things to learn about this brand new game. But obviously, we're more concerned about this Tekken 7. We're more concerned about who's going to be our final champion. And if you've ever watched the TWT Finals, you know historically the LCQ is where the fire starts.
The key word to me is violence. This is we are about to witness some beautiful chaos. You know what I'm saying? And again, the other point that we talked about,
like coffee?
For a lot of people, this is a 7-year game.
Yes.
For some people, this is a 9-year adventure. This is your final opportunity to be able to punch your ticket and get on stage with the global elites if you were not able to, get it done through results this year for your Tekken World Tour. And there were a lot of people that, again, there's a quiet desperation in this competition.
Tekken 8 was announced after the rollback announcement and will release before it.
The LCQ
Are you surprised?
is
I'm not.
the most violent part of it. It's so fun.
Bro. It's literally, they just pour chum in the water with the sharks, and it's like, hey, you guys want to eat? Well, you got to eat each other. And that's the part about the LCQ that makes it so sweaty in the best way possible. Because I'm telling you right now, some of the people that came to this LCQ, I mean, just imagine, we just came from that ICFC offline final. Al was there. Ayo, Richie was there. And just talking to them about, like, their journey. I mean, Al's been here for quite some time. Richie's been here in this new world.
Yeah, Al's been there from the very beginning.
2 years now.
I feel like he disappeared for a little bit in the middle, but like
some of the greats. You
it was Al and Nobi in grand finals of the first Tekken 7 Evo. Back in 2015 before the game officially released on
killers out there waiting
console
who is
and stuff.
trying to be the last name in the history
good,
books
Cole.
of
Good
Tekken
morning.
7 to say that they are the Tekken World Tour Global Champion. So it really does set the precedent, not just for one player, not just for us, not just for you at home, but one of these players is about to make history. Not only
really,
becoming
man?
the LCQ, but becoming the final
other thing is
Tekken
what I
7
think
Tekken
it
World
is,
Tour
right?
Champion.
Yeah, and it's cool too, Steve. I know obviously we're all looking forward to
That
the new
dang
game
thing
and
that
what
been in
new
the
adventures
works for
Tekken
a
8 is going to
minute.
bring to the table, right? But it's also cool. I just want to tell all the Tekken players out there, man, regardless of how you feel about the game now versus how you did back then or whatever, it's cool to just take a moment and say and appreciate what you got right here.
Ooh, that's bars.
This is the end of the road like this. It's okay to just say, hey, man, Tekken 7, not a bad run.
Yeah, you hear me?
It was what it was. Let's appreciate what we had is the big thing, too, because man, this game had lightning in a bottle that you cannot reproduce or capture like that. The storylines for this game, there are I'm telling you, man, there are scenes out there and there are games out there that want to create what this just naturally
Yeah, I mean, you
is.
always have like
can't-
your players
you
who
can't create this. You know,
who are legacy, right? So, you know, your Knee, your JDCR, Kudons, guys like that. I wonder who the new faces and new young players will be that show up in Tekken 8 and start dominating, because you always have them. You know what I'm saying?
There are so many routes that this game has taken to kind of introduce, bring us new players from every region around the world, and it has done so much to do so to the point where we've seen a lot of new players that I have never heard of. A lot of territories got on the spotlight because of Tekken 7. There's so many places that I've been around the world now where I've got like introduced to these communities and some of these more unique players that have really stood out over Tekken 7 time. And to say that they've made such an impact so late in the Tekken 7 game against some of the greats, against the Chanels, the Knees, and the Kudons, and we got to throw it back, that's all in the Tekken 7 lifeline where we've seen all those amazing things happen. So if you know anything about what happens in Tekken 7,
I don't want Tekken 8 to last 10 years. Oh God, I hope Tekken 8 doesn't last 10 years.
I mean, you got to talk about Arslan. You got to talk about Atif. There are so many players there that have made their historic rise during
I feel like Tekken 7, as great as it was,
I digress.
that shit was here just a little bit longer than it really needed to be. You know what I'm saying?
And we're gonna go
7 years on console, 9 years if you count the arcade release. Like, we ain't really need that shit to last that long. This was good. This is just starting. Oh shit, too. Oh, this is the Alisa trailer. I haven't actually watched this yet for myself, so this will be my first time seeing it with you guys. Look at her little hat. Also, I agree, Van. I think that's a much better lifespan. I know Chanel and Cuddle Core going crazy. Don't lose your head, Alisa. It's okay. Damn, why he throw it back at her so aggressive? You guys ever played DOA? The only DOA I ever played was DOA 6, and it was like okay, I guess. It wasn't really for me though. That is quite the rage art she's got there. I don't know how I feel about that. What the fuck did I just watch? Also, was good, Carrot. Son, what was that rage art?
Nothing amazing happens here.
Yo, Metazone, boom, thank you for 39 months, greatly appreciate it.
Alisa Boscanovich. We actually get the character trailer for it. That rage art with the closeout with the soccer goal to close it. Yo, I'm a fan. And I like the new chainsaws. They look so cool.
Yeah, the bicycle kick, your own hand as a finisher is pretty cool. But also, you know, like, man, you talk about Tekken, right? How martial arts focused it is. There's some guys, you know, they don't like the anime stuff, which is why I'm glad they got a fighting robot girl in there with chainsaws who flies. I'm always happy to see Alisa back on the roster like that. She looks cool. The redesign looks really. I think it looks tight. I think I like it better than her old one.
I'm such a fan because I feel like she feels like all the characters in like Tekken 8 felt like they definitely have matured just a little bit. Whether it's just like small win quote stuff, but I like what they've done with Alisa. Her chainsaws look cooler. She's got new attacks on top of it. Just all around, I'm just happy that she's back on the roster. I know they made a lot of people out there happy, especially with the changes that they made to the game.
His energy
Can't wait to
is
get my hands on
unmatched.
itself. The demo is out. January 26th is when Tekken 8 will be available. Please.
He's like
make sure
this
you grab it
basically
as
all
soon
the
as you
time
can,
too.
because
Like, every
once
time I've met
again,
him, he's
it is going to
like
be the
this.
new wave, but not until the 26th. As of right now, though, we got to get to this LCQ. We got games on the line, but also you have to remember, man, there's been a long, treacherous journey to get to this point. There's a lot of players out there that traveled around the world. I've seen Kakoma in so many different places. It's crazy. So let's go back and take a look at some of these master event matches that happened. Of course, you have Evo Japan, our winner and champion, Arslan Ash. That's not news. Also, Leon France, we had the mix-up, Joker being the champion, Sergey Master for Punishment 2.
rooting for the
and
LCQ
also
is
Combo
K-Wiss
Breaker,
in-
you can't forget about
K-Wiss is
that.
there,
Arslan
but I don't
Ash
think he's
taking
actually in the
another one.
LCQ.
Bam, that happened in Melbourne, Australia.
Which I don't
That
really-
is the champion knee. John Daring coming
kinda
out as the
surprised
champion
about.
for CEO, and then of
At least
course
I didn't
Cherry
see his
Berry
name in the
Mango
pools.
for Fighter Showdown in India, and then of
That
course
is who I
the
would be
Masters
rooting
Plus
for
event,
if
which was
he was in it.
amazing, by the way. That's another Arslan Ash dub. My man don't do nothing but win out here. John Daring taking versus
if I gotta
fighting,
pick somebody
and
to
of
root
course,
for,
we're Major Sar champion,
it's Jimmy J.
Ulsan
Tran.
Rise, and then of
I'm a
course
Jimmy J. Tran
Tiger
fanboy.
uppercut. Who won it?
And
They
he's
don't
there
have
at
the
the
name on
LCQ.
here.
Man, you know what? Teeth came out of nowhere
A
and
team
won that
came
shit.
out of the woods. It was like, you know what? I want you guys to know I am the champion here.
And that highlights two, I think, stories going into this event this weekend, too. Arslan Ash, winner of Evo Japan, winner of Evo. He's done that before.
Yep.
Can he finally get the Triple Crown and win the Tekken World Tour Final for the same year? 3 major championships like that for this game. It eluded him last time.
Yeah.
Can he punch the ticket in Tekken history as a Triple Crown winner? Atif, right? Mostly, to be honest with you, from most of the events on the calendar this year, in spite of being the champion for Tekken World Tour Finals last year, he had a lot of visa struggles with this year traveling.
Yes.
He did not get a lot of opportunities to play on the road like that, but he came out of the ones he showed up to. Huge dubs, gets himself into this event, barely makes it here, by the way. But let's talk about the challenger events that happened this year. Game battle in Paradise out there in Ivory Coast, won by Daniel Mato. Kakoma, we're able to take it in Dubai AE for Slash and Dash. Head Stomper out there.
He's such a
for
sick player,
HK
facts.
Jr. big dub. Ulsan able to take, what is that, FE Major out there in Malaysia. And in Brussels, you had Brussels Challenge, won by Rafe. New Jersey, Summer Jam, Shadow 20Z. You're going to see him in this event today. Daniel Mato, of course, able to take OTB5 out there in Italy. Cherry Berry Mango, the winner of Cape Town Showdown. And Clash of the Olympians, won by none other than Joey Fury. Arslan Ash, of course, able to take Uprising in South Korea. Huge victory, by the way. San Juan, Puerto Rico, first attack, won by Vamos Tibetano.
Tibetano. No, I'm gonna tell you right now. I love. that
Didn't they have an
actually
event in
kinda
Jersey? I could've went to that. Yeah,
Once
Summer
we
Jam.
switched
Summer Jam
over
is
to
always
that
out
master
there.
with the challenger events as well.
Every
this
year.
is one of the reasons we were able to see so many different players because obviously they had to go out.
Summer
they had to
Jam
get
is
these
the,
points, and it was really pivotal for them to even get to this point.
the
especially
iconic
if
tournament.
They wanted to have a chance to show
Never
up
mind.
at
We're not
this
gonna get into
finale.
it.
Obviously, the LCQ is about to go down, but you're trying to cash your ticket long before that. You want to be sitting comfortably to show up and go straight to the group play and not have to worry about the fight that happens at this LCQ. But those events actually line up quite well.
First year of Tekken 8 at Evo is going to be crazy.
Some of the people we're going to be seeing mostly.
Yeah.
And I'm glad you brought up the whole
Yeah, it
Arslan
is.
Ash thing, right? Tekken 7, obviously, his
Wonder if it'll be
intro
as
to
crazy
this
or
world,
crazier
right?
than that-
But
that first
the only
Street Fighter
thing that's
6
evaded him
Evo.
is a Tekken World Tour Championship.
What does it say?
Kinda ask the
TWT
question,
2023?
yo, does that mean
Because
that
it's
he has to
TWT
get this so he
2023?
can kind of establish himself in history? Personally, I feel like he already has.
What-
but you know
what
when it
should it
comes
say
to
instead?
when it comes to having that championship, you know Arslan wants to get that. You know
Yo,
he
Big
wants that
O,
Tekken
thank you for
World
the
Tour
62
Championship. But
months.
these
Sheesh,
days,
you
having
wanna talk
Lord-
about
we were talking
OGs.
about
That's
this
an
a little
OG
bit
right
yesterday.
there.
It's never the
Appreciate you,
person
bro.
who you think that makes it out of that LCQ. It makes champions. I'm telling you right now, and even if you don't win, the fight to get there is always something to write home about.
So there's 2 points, right? We talked about the quiet desperation of every competitor here. For some of the players who were on the road at all these events,
Yes.
and we got to talk about this, right, before we even get to that. Tekken World Tour, the coolest thing about this tour compared to all of its contemporaries, the best part about it, and you just saw the Masters and the Challenger events, is that it feels like a world tour.
Yes.
All these continents,
Yes.
all these people traveling to all these countries. There's competitors from all over the world. We got players from at least 4 or 5
Yes.
different continents in New Orleans, Louisiana to play Tekken this weekend.
Yeah, in New Orleans, Louisiana.
But
To
imagine
play Tekken.
you're out there on the road at these events, you're competing, you get 20th place on the leaderboard.
Do you think they will
21st
announce the
place.
first DLC
Not
at
quite
the
good
end?
enough to qualify.
Absolutely not.
This event is your last chance to be able to get in there. And we're getting started out with some North American legends.
Since it's
Big Wade
2024, I
Gamble.
thought it would say
Wade Gamble
2024.
with coming
You
out
mean
with
the tour that
full-blown
started several
cowboy
months
hat
ago and is
the
now
chewing
ending
on
the
deck as
second
well?
week into
Our first
2024? You thought
match
that would say
of the
2024?
LCQ. We're going to get into it, man. I hope y'all ready for some good-ass Tekken. This is match 1, day 1. of the
All right, you want to get some
Tekken
predictions
7
running in the Twitch
global
chat?
Final. Hold on now, the Fakamram.
We got
the hero
Way
going up
Gamble
against Way
versus the
Gamble
other
here.
hero.
And this is going to be Group A3. So also in this pool, Cuddle Core,
Oh my
Shardell,
God.
Hot Boy Rob, local legend.
Yo, shout outs to Hot Boy Rob. That's one of my
Local legend.
guys.
Local legend. Ty.
Prediction is
and
up.
Sandy
Go
also
ahead,
in
place
this
those
group.
bets. You got a
it's
minute on
gonna
the
be
clock.
good. Match number 1. Man, I'm going to tell you right now, I feel like it's been years since I seen Fakamram on the screen. But here we go. Way Gamble, keep it true with the Leo.
Right away, some step mid kicks. Way Gamble just running in the
Fakamram's still
chip damage
busted.
here,
He's still
CD1. Able
strong,
to score
but
some blows
nowhere
here.
near what he used to
Gamble
be.
keeping it solid right
Because he was
now.
fucking
the
broken
thing with
at
Leo
first.
too is she wants this mid-range space control. Fakamram has those long limbs to be able to contest in that same range though.
No, that's absolutely true.
Down to the lockdown. King K pressure at the wall, fainting.
Oh, man.
Jab strings it, then the sweep. Way Gamble, yeah, he'll pull that out on you.
Yeah,
Raw
Hero,
dog.
Hero stuck at the wall right there, and it's not looking too good already. Gamble definitely has some experience in fighting Fakamram, I can tell you that right now, but wait a minute. Hero getting started now.
We're going to talk a lot about this weekend too, right? Like, we talked about it with Bloodhog last night at the local gathering. Tekken's interesting because of, it's not sometimes not about characters, it's about player approaches, right?
Yes.
Way Gamble is really good about being insistent on a few options, leaving one off the table until you show that you're ready to play that game.
Yeah, he's very much playing. You're definitely right. He's taking advantage of a few things, like you said, the hell sweep on the wall you already saw, and just the pressure that he's keeping up
Oh
with
my
Leo.
goodness.
Big
Yo, Way
launcher
Gamble
right now.
kinda
Tekken
cooking.
not going to work out. On
Tap
the wall,
dances under the high kick, finds a huge launch, wall pressure. Other hero able to walk
It was
off.
good,
Oh,
Darlington.
Perry,
Thanks for
wait a
dropping by.
minute. Big pickup. Gonna get the wall. Not a lot of damage, but the resplay.
Are there a lot of
with the
international
triple
players in
right
LCQ?
on top
Yes,
of it.
actually.
Damage still break on the 1+2.
There are a ton of international players.
Low starting to add up. And yo,
Wall
off the
attack.
wall. Oh my God.
Like Pena, JDCR,
I've never seen that approach to deal with that. I'm gonna tell you right now, that was my first time.
HK Jr.
Oh my
Nothing
God.
amazing happens here.
Sweep is finally unlocked. And you saw Way Gamble also had
There's a
really
ton.
clutch
There's
last-
players from
last up in
Pakistan,
there.
there's players
You
from
gotta be
Japan,
careful
there's players
against-
from Korea,
against
there's
Leo
players
players.
from all over
She has
Europe.
A very high value while standing
There are a
forward,
lot.
to follow up.
I want to say there's almost
Didn't pull the
300
trigger
people
on it,
in the
but he was able to get the
LCQ,
wall attack
from
off.
all over the world. So
Then found the kick parry.
yeah, let me double check the
Oh, wow.
bracket.
Able to side switch there. Finds a
There
low
are
touch. Way Gamble, huge health advantage
288
here.
players
CD1 block. Return fire.
registered for this
Actually got up
LCQ.
under that attack right there. Didn't make anything big
And
happen.
here's
from
the
him.
link
Here,
to all the
chop him up, down
pools for
one.
those who are interested in checking it out for
Adding on with the
themselves.
lows. And I really like the fact that he's calling out this movement. Knows the hero is trying to move away so he doesn't have to deal with the stances.
Also,
I
Night
like the
Road, thank you for
approach.
the 47 months. I
Damn,
greatly appreciate
comfortable
that.
game number 1 right there. You can see Hero actually getting the win. Oh, wait a minute, though. Getting a little help. And already, first game of the day, my man's got somebody helping him out up on the stage.
Designated coaches.
Mm-hmm.
That's a game changer. But to touch on what you said even before the set started, though, Steve. The funny thing about the LCQ is, we
Oh,
always
yeah, it's
look at the
coaching session.
leaderboard like this player coming into
Get back to it.
They the
We ain't
hungriest,
got
they
all
the one
day.
that had the best
I mean,
performance.
we kind of
expect
do,
them to be
but
able to
nigga,
punch
it's
that ticket.
hundreds of matches
It
to be
has-
played. You gonna
This
have to
LCQ has happened 4 times.
speed it up.
And I feel
Feel
like
me?
it never goes that
It
way.
never.
You touched on it. And you got to think about this, too. Shouts to Gerlanda.
Yes.
He owns half the market share on the
That's
LCQs
facts,
at
that's
these
facts. A
events.
whole dad with a kid and everything. And he's like, yo, we still out here playing.
But it's like, think about your winners and also think about the showdowns that they've had. You've had Gerlanda making grown men cry on
Yes,
this stage, bro.
yes.
Double was in tears that year.
Man.
Also, AK versus Bilal. Bilal was able to take the dub out there in Thailand over AK, who I thought a lot of people would have picked as the winner.
I mean, the thing is that it's been such one of those touch and goes, like it could go either way. And once again, it is never who you think it is that makes it out. And that's that's how you know it can go either way. People always want to ask you about these LCQs in any Tekken tournament. I don't think people understand how far we've came in Tekken to where it is so many good players. And if you get 3 or 4 people in a group, I'm telling you right now, it could be any person. It could be any person's day. But here we go, back to game number 1, Gamble versus Hero.
And I always thought Tekken 7 was a pretty good looking
Pressure
game,
piles
but like
on
looking at
too,
Tekken 7
especially
now
when
after
you get deeper
watching
into
and
this
playing so much
bracket.
Tekken
Here
8
we go, Way
stuff,
Gamble.
it's just like
Wait a minute.
Open up
difference
the
is
other
night
hero.
and day, you know?
Starts with a sweep. Mid strike's able to keep a good 3 range, 4 range.
Yeah, and you can
Nothing
tell right
amazing.
now.
Yo, Kara, thank you for
Hero's
the 2
feeling a lot
years.
more
Greatly
comfortable.
appreciate it. Welcome back.
Has the lead as well.
Excuse me.
Tries to go for the down 4-1 pressure.
Yeah, willing to contest a lot more of that, again, that mid-range control where Leo is so dangerous. He's willing to put out these long-reaching mid-strikes, using down 4-1s, trying to hold compact space right now. Back to the wall, though. This is where you do not want to be
the
against this
blue
character.
stuff, and gets the off-the-wall combo.
He's going to resplat.
I thought he was going to take him to that other wall, but look at the damage he got back already. Using
Jab
the rage,
flow.
jabs him out of the slash kick, but misses the last hit, and the
Nope.
damage
Wall
of the
splat
wall.
kills him. That's crazy.
That's poetic. That wall damage. Man, those are the worst.
I mean, yeah,
kills.
when you
Am
think
I
about the
losing
fact
only
that this
to
game
wall
is
damage?
9 years old,
I like
actually
because the
holds up
round
pretty
end
well.
slows you down, so you're like, damn, I got the
Right.
climbs up against the wall. Sweep in the balcony break.
Oh.
Ballerina kicks all the way to the wall again. And again, Hero, you got to find some defense here, man. Down 2, locked and loaded, stomp out a kick.
Yeah, it's
Yeah, see,
it's
now,
GG.
Now you can see Wade gamble. Starting to get used to the flow, the speed of things. The other hero in trouble.
Lets the whiff go. He's down 2s in mid-range.
What's in your wallet? Looking for a reaction right there. Not going to work
Hold
out.
on.
Nice. Gets the big launcher on
Can
the
Hero
block
get
roll.
around on the board?
Let me get the wall. Ooh, my man still hurts though.
Nigga Cone just said he was
the other
11
hero
years
gets
old
the
when
wall
Tekken
splat.
7
Has an
released.
opportunity here. Goes for the string out of stance.
I feel
and
my
actually
legs
gets
turning
around
to
on the
dust.
board. Wait a minute. The tide can definitely change here. Tries to use the block stun.
Clean
Nice
walk around
side
from
wall.
Wade Campbell, and he's going to get great return out of this. Not all about damage, sometimes just about the position here.
And it's
Jab
great.
strikes.
Oh no! Actually, if we would have let it rip with the punch follow-up, would have got the wall splat. Jabs out of the
jab
string.
interrupt.
Oh, you should be
The
done.
sweep, and they're done.
2
So,
perfects, the
wheel
7
kick
golden
from Leo to
letters. I
finish
know
it
that
out.
shit
Wade
hurt.
Campbell 2-0 early on here in his group.
Okay. Gamble.
Wade Gamble took that one
I typically used to run
convincingly.
into Gamble quite a bit on the online because we was on the same coast, so I would always run into Gamble online. Happy to see you still running the Leo, but the other hero not going to survive that run-in. Going to go down to that loser side of the bracket, but still games to be played.
Yeah, Leo players, they're jerks, but you know what? They're
That's
good
true.
people. I remember being out there in Vegas. He picked me up, sauced me up in the playing casuals for quite a few hours. But yeah, good people, and good to see him out here. I'm glad to see him out here still on the road competing like that.
Yeah, no, I mean, I feel like I think he's still in Nevada, if I'm not mistaken. So it's been a lot of like Tekken players who've been like traveling around, especially coming from Nevada. I think Jackie Tran just moved back there as well. So I like the fact that they keep the group together. Like Wade Gamble, Jackie Tran ain't ever too far from each other. But thank you guys for tuning in. That's only game number 1 of the LCQ. And like we told you before, there are so many killers that are represented here in this bracket today, just for the loser side of things. And I say that on the sense that the LCQ, not losers, but the last chance qualifier. You're not going to have a lot of chances outside of this right here to make it. So it's all about who's in that group. You talked about some of the people that's down there, though. Cuddle Core in that same group.
Be right
Another
back.
person who has been on
blow my
quite the
nose.
campaign trail. I feel like we've seen Cuddle Core in a lot of different places. I mean, I'm always remembering how they did like the Red Bull House, and they had everybody there, like the Anakins. I think Joy was there as well. It was so many strong players there, but that's also a testament to how strong Tekken 7 is and what it's done for some of these players.
Yeah, I mean, it sounds corny, right, to say, but this game, you got to remember, we talk about like 7 years, 9 years, depending on how you're looking at it. This game changed a lot of people's lives, yours included.
No, that's
this
facts.
game changed a lot of people's
definitely
lives.
changed my life. I can tell you that right
and
now.
you can't deny, again, regardless of how you feel about it, you cannot deny this game changed the landscape, big time. And it's okay to just appreciate that. You know what I'm saying? This is the last ride. This is the LLCQ if you really think about it.
Damn, the LLCQ.
Yeah, the final.
It's the triple L. The loser's last chance qualifier. That's the only chance you got. But also, like I said, no matter what, though, the thing is, like, you're going to get to group play, and it's just as sweaty. You got to beat the best Tekken players in the world in a group play scenario. And I'm going to tell you right now, it ain't many people that even got the chops to do that. But that's why we're here, to figure out who it is.
Yeah, and the thing with, I think, player psychology, too. You got to remember, this is like a 300-person bracket.
Yes.
300-plus
What characters
person
are
bracket
commonly used in
with,
Tekken 7 tournaments?
Again, top
Every
competitors from
character.
all over the world. Some players who didn't even really compete on the TWT this year, but are huge threats.
Yes.
I've seen this guy. I don't know. You guys know Jimmy J. Tran. I've seen him in the bracket. I've seen a few other names who were
Jimmy
maybe
J,
not
who?
super competitive in terms of being out there on the tour this year, but they're present in this bracket, ever-present threat. And it's something that I think players sometimes they can get too wrapped up in thinking about, oh, man, this guy 3 matches down. I got to worry about this matchup. The thing is, with this kind of bracket and with this kind of scenario, you got to play with who's in front of you.
Yeah.
You got to focus on who's in front of you. Don't look too far down the road because shit
was good,
happens,
Rambler.
man.
Yeah,
Straight up,
yeah.
and especially in this event,
Especially in this
historically,
tournament. Yo.
shit happens, man. You cannot look too far down the road. You got to focus, hey, go one match by match, match by match, focus until you get the top 24. Once you get to that point, anything can happen.
No, that's absolutely facts. I mean, the fact of the matter is, I know we talk about some of the heavy hitters that you need to worry about, but there's a lot of sleepers. Anybody can do it. We got Alex D with DD Green 94 up on the stage right now. And like we said, you still going to have a ways to go, but it could be anybody's game, man. A lot of people didn't see a Gerlanda coming out of some of those situations, but still the job got done, especially if you want to make it count in this situation.
That's a theme, too, right? Especially
Way to
like
lose
bring
all
up
the channel
Gerlanda's name.
points. Facts.
Where did he do that at? Same place, both
About
times,
that.
right? That's a theme that I want to bring up here is there are players who travel to this event internationally. They're coming from all these different countries, all these places outside of the United States. There is a huge American contingency here ready to make their claim, stake their claim on this top 24 spot.
I'm glad that you just said that. So I like to tell people all the time, man, one of the best parts about being able to travel and see some of these events, especially like on the Challenger event, the Master events, is that you get to see so many people from these regions that typically don't get to travel.
Yeah.
And I've always said this about you go to Korea, you go to Japan, you go to the Philippines, I went to, the story of Pakistan and how they were like, yo, no foreigner will make top 8. I'm like, bro, Ulsan is right there. And they were like, no, bro, he ain't that good. And I'm like, you really feel that strongly, and it's true. But the thing is, that same idea, that same mentality goes for the United States. It is some players here, man. Yo, shout out to Genghis Don, bro. There are some players here.
I was about to say.
There are some players here that you could sleep on, and you will actually get put to sleep. But here
Chris
we
says
go.
this looks like it was
Quite a
NBA
few
2K
did at
draft.
Evo.
What was just tweeting about the
You gotta
NBA
like, who'd
2K
you lose to
draft?
Genghis Don?
And speaking of which, he's a name that you're going to see in this this A2 bracket as well. But coming up next, Alex D versus DD Green. We got Heihachi versus Law. Damn damage. The mids. The damage, bro.
Yo, Sherlock Law, let's go.
I'm about it. Starting off with this jab pressure. Right away,
It's
Alex D
I was to say,
representing
it
the
took them forever to get the
Electrics.
player names up.
Right
I didn't
split
know.
kick, looking for some kind of a mid-range advantage.
And also, that lets you know where we at. We getting the Mishima game 2.
All right, prediction is up a minute on the clock. Go ahead, place those bets. Not familiar with either of these players, so. Yo, Vince Smoke, what's good, man?
Nice. 2+4 retaliation. Coming from DD Green. Nice. Tries to go for a pickup there. Not going to get it. Should get the wall here. No, small drop.
That could have been much worse for him, too. Bad positioning here for DD Green.
Yo, play that record. Hit him with the
Don't even get me
Swing with his
started,
back to the
bro.
wall and then punish. That's the thing about Law, man. Again, very
Don't get
low
me started
level,
on that nigga
mid-level
pockets, bro.
perspective. It's really easy to get distracted by how he moves, his animations, and all this other stuff. The flip kicks. This is a punish character.
Yeah.
You do something unsafe on block, he will hurt you.
So, and also, like, the thing about Law is that, like, I feel like when his up-close game is a lot stronger than people like to give it credit for. He still has, like, a lot of, like, fishing tools. His down 4-2, 4-3, you saw right there. Great launching opportunities when it comes to this up-close game. But I'm glad that we saw Alex D, like, represent with the Electrics early on, because that kind of, like, makes you second-guess just swinging up close versus any Mishima, right? But you got to prove that you can do it. Demon's Breath block. Down back 1. Oh, power to the people. The Wild Riser, too. He's like, I ain't
This is
wasting
so
no
uncalled
time.
for.
Rage art, I want the kill, and that gives you a little breather, time to think
Bro could have
about
done
it.
literally
Nerves
anything
are
for the kill, and he
stacking up,
canceled
give
the
yourself
rage
a little
art.
time to bring it back down.
DD Green with an early float here in the third round. And the wall.
Finishes the combo this time. Okay.
Great step.
OKC did Portland so dirty last night. I'm sure you were laughing your ass
To
off.
get the wall, gets the splat.
That shit was brutal. The crazy part is, it ain't even like
Positioning opportunity here for Alex.
it ain't even like they had just Shay in the game playing for 40 minutes or whatever. The nigga played like 20 minutes. Chet played like 20 something minutes. Like they just
Yo, played that record, hit them with the test
Oh, no.
just to be sure.
OKC threw their entire
Green
bench at that
94
team,
though.
and they still couldn't close the gap.
Okay. A little choppy right there. I like what you said, just pointing out, man. If you're a Mishima player, I feel like that's rule number 1. You got to let people know you just can't play in my face. You got to make, even if they
Tucker has
block
been
the
vying for that
electric,
Lakers job, and I keep telling
let
niggas
them know
not
to
to
stay
fall for
back.
his lies
Hands
again.
off, bro.
Yeah, you gotta
While
show,
I
like, yo,
don't
this
want
space belongs
to
me.
sip the
Be like, I-
Kool-Aid, he
I'm
can't be
winning.
worse than Darvin Ham, right?
I wonder what the option's going to be here. Probably no character switch, but I feel like my man's talking to somebody off screen that's going to help him out.
You don't want those problems. I don't, but I'm just like, he can't possibly be worse than Darvin Ham, can he?
The thing about, we always say, like, hey, man, how come we don't see, like, you know, the Kazuya's?
Think we getting Heihachi's DLC?
Especially not even the Devil Gens. Man, execution-wise, those characters aren't easy to consistently dish out high-level damage unless you got the input for it. That's why I'm such a fan of
I don't know.
players like
Probably
HK
not,
Jr.,
honestly.
You know what I'm saying? Cody Wu. Like, those guys are really good. and making sure you understand just how damaging and how much input precision it takes to play these characters. But big damage already on the board.
Yeah, I mean, Law knows Slouch himself.
You want a stagnant offense and him going, come on, guys, you got to want it. Come on, guys, like 6 times a game. Well, we already have a stagnant offense, and I don't see that nigga Darvin Ham saying anything at all. So, I mean, it sounds like an upgrade.
That's why you see a lot of traditional Law players. Some have switched to other characters that don't necessarily have that, right? Because it's more reliable.
Nah, that's facts. Gets the backhand. Legend kick getting a lot closer to that wall.
The double kick.
His retaliation to this has been so consistent. Double electric. This was exactly what I'm talking about. I guarantee you're thinking about swinging at all times now. You get hit by an electric and you're like, yo, I need to get out of there. That's probably why I got hit right there. Uh-oh.
He got counter hit out the back fist string there.
Given how it goes, I feel like getting Doc Rivers is an admission that you're not a serious team. We're not a serious team right now anyway. Look, I'm not saying I want Doc Rivers as my head coach. I don't. I just don't think we would be any worse off with him.
Right. Oh, the fakey, yo! The Tony Hawk, the fake flip.
Hey,
I mean, that's damn near all he does anyway, huh? At least on offense.
Oh,
He's standing in the corner to not hit threes.
DD Green getting a little cute with it.
You got to go deeper into the hole. If the gimmicks are working, that means you got to go a little deeper to make sure.
Excellent.
Vando's also like surprisingly bad at finishing around the rim for a guy of his size and athleticism.
Back to center stage.
I don't really understand it.
Trade almost in favor of Alex D, unable to convert.
Definitely almost got the float right there. That was a lucky draw. That was definitely a lucky draw. Finishes the string. I'm not sure about that one. But now you're going to the wall. You should be dead if he finishes his combo.
In the cannon.
Oh,
no.
A sliver. Harada, you did this. Ah, the fake out.
DD Green 2-0 over Alex D. Alex D going to have a chance over on loser side.
Well, DD Green takes that one 2-0.
DD Green with the law.
Congratulations
and that's
to
another
DD
thing I
Green.
feel like we're gonna get here as well, man. We go to all
Watch
these
the man let
different
him be,
regions,
get
see
triple
all these
teamed in the
different
playoffs,
players
and he called
represent.
no
And
motion
obviously we
plays.
have our favorites out there, but one of the things I like about the LCQ is like this is actually the true melting pot of like characters. It's definitely one of the hardest tournaments out there when it comes to like looking at the entire roster of Tekken 7. I mean, think about it. Our first match, we had a Falcon Rom, and I literally have not seen a Falcon Rom on a tournament screen in months. At least 5. At least 5 months. But that doesn't change the fact that you're still gonna have to deal with them. You got to deal with the whole roster. I mean, if we talk about characters that typically don't get that kind of like notification, I go back to Rongchu, bro. Like people wasn't expecting Panda. I remember when they unveiled Panda. I remember Eris's reaction to this day. Panda, and Panda's who's won a TWT. So you get a whole spread of these characters that could potentially show up, not upset, surprise, but you got to be prepared to deal with all of them, not just the main characters, not just the Falcon Roms, not just the Leroys, you know what I'm saying, when they were too strong at times, but all these characters across the board in equal fashion.
I like that you brought that up because especially when you look at our leaderboard, majority of the Tekken World Tour finalists that qualified, a lot of them are running, you know, characters that we kind of, the most highly valued characters. There are not a lot of character specialists on there. There are some, but not a lot.
I don't know if they're playing or not, but I don't. Or maybe this is a button check.
Razel and Jiraiya, this might be a button check or something. We'll see. But the other thing, too, is the specialists. A lot of the character specialists that you're talking about, we're going to see the entire character selection being thrown at us. A lot of those guys are present in this LCQ, and traditionally some of those guys have really good success.
Razel.
Oh, they're already in the middle of another match.
Another one of these players that comes from the States has traveled all over. And I don't think he gets to travel internationally as much. But he is definitely one of those players, plays with Shadow as well as Junior. So he definitely has like the expertise and a long-time lead player on top of it.
Find these low touches, crouch jab, and then able to get the hopping knee.
Yeah, that's right there. All right, Razel. But yeah, Razel is one of those players that has definitely always been out there as well.
Doc should just stick to commentating. He's actually quite good at it. He's okay.
International play, but he's definitely a name that's been kind of prominent.
I guess I can still get a prediction up for this one. It only just started.
Once again, overextend, full launch. The back two combos. You ain't got to
got
juice it on them like that.
Jiraiya versus Razel.
Slidey, look at the input. Okay, down
Predictions up. Go ahead, place those
for the
bets.
power crush. That's nice by Jiraiya right there, just to consistently go to the lows and the down 4-2 after the sidestep. Okay, wait a minute.
Honestly, hate the Bears. Nobody except the Bears players likes the Bears.
Really confident play so far from Razel. Slide in low.
Oh, wow. Caught you ducking. How do we end the combo? Nice. Back tech actually gets him out of there. Oh, wow. I like that. Block stun goes straight into the slide.
Quick slide again, sweep.
Yeah, no block on that. That hitman
into the lift kick. And then the low to close it out. Razel up one game.
Yeah. poking with the down 3, man. I feel like Lee's another character, or Violet in this instance, where we don't get to see him play at like these craziest levels as much anymore. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, we've had a few maybe that. But I want to say what we had one in
Am I
top
still
8
playing Tekken 7?
Uprising in Korea,
Nah.
right? But that's like not.
I'm looking
common.
forward greatly
Like,
to Tekken 8's release in a couple of weeks.
Really?
Speaking of which, Kazumi as well, not really on Tekken World Tour 2020 calendar, has not been super present.
It's only Ulsan, bro. I always tell people that, like, I remember when Ulsan came back and I was asking him about it, and he was telling me, he was like, no, man, I
Also,
still
hold on.
think
Is my
she
camera
probably
off
did
center,
nerf her
or is
in
their
a couple
graphic at the
instances.
bottom off
But I
center?
still think she's viable in the sense where if you can play this compact Tekken game, they have to respect the space. I mean, you kind of seen it right there with the jabs. Nice parry. Razel, hold up. Almost got the float right there.
Hard to react to.
Down 3 count.
No, I'm
Could've got
perfectly
the pick
centered.
up, but goes
Their
for the
shit
damage, just
is
stay
off
close
center.
and close to the end. Infinity
This little
kicks
graph,
the
that little
Tekken
LCQ
too.
thing at the
Yo,
bottom, that shit is off center.
He's still going.
Yo, he's still going. He's just kicking off into.
Yo,
Matter of fact,
that
even the
wing out on
LCQ
right
text
side
itself
up.
looks off center now that I look at it.
Don't leave that up there. I feel like we playing online right now. You leave the win count up there for the extra intimidation.
Big counter hit return there. Instant 45%. Razel willing to hold the block there.
I like the hitman cancel right there. Back, yo, the
Oh
just
my
frame it.
God.
Hold on. Yo, Razel. I don't blame you, though. I probably would have did the same.
Down for one, looking for a
Drop
crouch
it
jab.
on.
Comeback
No, just
season?
Down 2.
Comeback
Down
season?
sweep. Wait a minute. Wait
Comeback
a minute.
season?
Running 1. You got to be careful, Razel. And right there, the low guess is becoming more
Well,
and more
it
important.
was a good
As soon
effort.
as I said it, it came out from Jiraiya, the block from Razel.
Looking for a clean sweep here.
Nice block. Tries to finish the string.
Anyone named
Jiraiya
Jiraiya
says,
is going
"Yo,
to
bro,
get
I'm not
fucked in
that
the
soon.
end.
It's not
You know
that
the
early."
lore.
Nice feint
Yo,
with the
Manny
slide.
Murder was good. How the game's they've been pretty solid so
Pressure
far.
there. The second hit counter hits.
Yep, the 4-4, finishing these combos. And I still got a back 2 in there. Takes the Oki. Down back 3 is blocked.
Scary move to contest against this character. Even, you know, when you manage to step.
I haven't seen Lee in a while. Yeah, he's a very unpopular character. You don't see him get used very much.
He's been fishing with that since the first game, excuse me.
Hold the
Yo,
grab.
the command grab. Oh, blue stuff. Yo, the float
The
combo.
float.
Drag it around on the
I
board.
didn't even expect that. Hold up.
Round 4. Fight.
All right, here we go.
How does Razel open? Willing to just backdash, looking for an approach.
Laying back a little bit.
Yeah, showing some hitman stance just to see how he reacts.
Never forget the Jiraiya tweet. One of my greatest tweets of all time, honestly.
I'm still
I
getting
know
the
that
combo
tweet was
yet.
incredible
Yeah.
because I've seen so many people copy it since I made it.
Yo, hitman stance, cancel.
I've
Yo,
seen
Razel, I
I've
see
seen
you
that
trying
tweet
to
get
the pick up there.
recycled so many times.
Uses the down back 3 as well. Just shave off a little bit of damage here. Down
Power
3.
crush, ready. Yeah, he's been, I'm going to tell you right now, Jiraiya might not have the most complete game plan, but he was like, I'm not letting you get me with this power crush. Oh, no, that should be it back to, Yeah. Razel takes it 2-0 over Jiraiya right there. And like a true tournament player, disconnect your
I
controllers.
think I actually
That's
saw
what I
that
like
tweet
to
before
see.
I even knew it was
We've been
you.
playing this game for 7
I wouldn't be
years now. Y'all ain't
surprised.
disconnecting your controllers. Don't make me pull
This is
you
by
aside.
far my
Like a
most
teacher
stolen
on the
tweet
field trip.
ever.
Didn't I tell you not to act up while we out here? Show some tact, bro. We got a lot of people visiting New Orleans. Unsync your controllers, please, and thanks. But here we go.
Dr. the Jake Man MD
Yo!
versus Leadon.
Yo, shout outs to Jake Man out here, still repping the king. Yoshimitsu. Once again, we have not had no repeat characters, and I love to see it. Here we go.
Ever since you said that, I've been thinking about it too.
Right,
You gotta
we
remember
got-
other players who have
we
had
just gonna type in
really,
Jake
really
Man,
high
I'm not
impact
typing that whole
performances in this
name
LCQ
versus
event.
Leadon.
Shades of 2019, Eye Musician out of nowhere.
Dime back with the Oscar,
Yeah.
bro. Yeah. Tekken 7's got some history. Nice
What was
break
the
on the
tweet?
rainbow throw. Yo,
A
put the
few
sword
years
up.
ago, I made a tweet that
Check him
said
at the
something
door.
to the effect of, I can probably find it too.
Great distance on that
Swing and look for a
4-4-1.
I was like, Jiraiya really
Mm,
spent his
yo,
whole life
Jake,
chasing
man,
women
look,
just to
my
get
man
fucked
is
by
no
6
spring
niggas
chicken.
in the end.
He knows how to play some Tekken, and he plays a lot more squirrely with the king than most.
Yeah, back in
Back
2020.
jab, step, just
I
getting
found
in,
it.
ducking
Here
in
you
front of
go.
your face, just to kind of get a speed on what you're going to do. And that's got him in trouble right there. Actually finishes the string. Leadon taking game number 1, round number 1, excuse me.
Looking for throws early on here.
Sidestep. Oh no, unblockable setup. Close to the wall, 4-4-1, caught you ducking, tries to go for the throw. Nah. Giant, oh, you're
You're
dead
dead.
tall. Dead tall. Bow. Big man damage. Jake man damage almost. And speaking of iMusician, as well as just like the characters, like you don't get to see as many Yoshimitsus out there as well, man. A character specialist, one for sure. Oh wow, my man is hitting with every move on the list. Yo, damn.
Heal out too.
Okay. Oh, yo, taste the rainbow?
Boom.
Skittles.
Other side.
Nice block. Full crouch down forward 2 while standing 4. Yo, Jake Man, 4-4-1. Look at you go.
Big
Hold
opportunity
up.
for Jake Man
Oh,
here.
that's big man damage. That's Jake Man damage.
Round 4.
DR.
Fight.
The MD.
Yeah, Leadon's shown good.
See what Haring are
response
changing
in
characters
mid-range
second
like
eight.
this.
We'll
Been
see.
able to get
I really like, as I was
good
saying,
return out of
Invictor
just
looks
some
really, really
strikes like
cool as
that.
well.
Mid safe, mid kicks. Got a launch here early on. Oh, sitting stance.
Yeah, that hop knee.
Ooh,
Getting
all right,
cheeky.
you get a little wily.
Getting cheeky. Okay.
Another screw and a bomb. Drop. Down 3. No.
Oh, the snap uppercut? He's getting cheeky, bro. Yo, stab him. Down 4-1 on the follow-up. Hops over it.
Wow.
Uh-oh, wait a minute. Cheeky, 4-2-1. The blue stuff. Drop the elbow on him.
Guaranteed.
For the people.
Drop
Bow.
bows on him.
For the people. Bow. Dr. Jake Man, MD. He just growls. Arr. The next person will see you now. Arr. Yeah, my back's been. Arr.
Get ready for the next battle.
What do you have to say about that, Doctor? Arr. You're right. Take 2 of
He's a
these.
chiropractor.
He's a chiropractor, bro.
Orthopedic surgeon. Breaking backs out
wait,
here.
Wait,
Just
I
breaking-
gotta see. We need the king mod with him in the lab coat and with the clipboard. He comes and points at you, but he's holding the clipboard.
What's the jokes with chiropractors like? This hurt? Just like,
oh my god! Oh my back! Oh wait, that actually feels better.
Round 1.
All right, here we go. Oh, counter hit.
Counter hit sweep early on from Leadon. Looking for an unblockable.
Wow.
Not going to get it. Jake Man willing to interrupt. While standing attacks in the flash.
ACC was such a fun. Yeah, ACC was hilarious.
Whoa. Lots of jumps coming from Leadon. And he's really playing this mix-up game.
It's honestly just one of the greatest commentators.
Not going to work.
Yeah, I'd like that he sees Jake Man. Okay, you're willing to be a little bit squirrely. You want to be a little cute.
Stabu.
He's like, I'm willing to move around you.
That's the
taking
Yoshimitsu
chances.
character
Yeah.
type. Like, he's like, oh, you want to play squirrely? Want to play a little gimmicky? Do you know that's exactly what this character's made for? Wow. Baits out the flash. Indecent. Oh, nice little wable in there as well. Wait a minute. Peep the damage. I like how both of them are jumping now, looking for the unblockable sweeps. Of course they're looking for the unblockable sweeps.
He's still going for it. He's still the walk around.
I still got a combo. 4-4-1. Yo, flip him over. I said I'm a MD.
How's that feel now?
I want to see the highlight video. You know how they have the dude, the chiropractor who cracks everybody's necks? That's king, bro. Yo, no, break. Okay.
The switch just
Who do
hold.
you think had the best glow up from Tekken 7
Yo,
to
the
Tekken
reversal
8?
stab
Yoshimitsu
with
himself is
the
actually a
invisible
contender
sword,
for
the blade
that.
sword.
Jake Man.
Biggest glow up from 7 to
Will he
8.
just dash guard into his face like that?
And look at this. Leadon is actually.
Warang
getting into it
also
now.
had a really
This
good
is
one.
exactly what I was talking about. In this situation, you really have to be careful because you don't want to play the gimmicky, what am I going to do game with Yoshimitsu. He's always got an option. Okay, wait a minute. You got an opportunity now. Takes the Oki. Oh, get up. I said get up. Crack his leg. You get another one. No, doesn't take it. Looks for the Oki.
Steve is probably the biggest
okay.
downgrade,
So you know, I ain't gonna
actually.
give you a chance, especially if you're going later. He was probably looking for the throw break attempt.
Clean walk around to the left side. Big launch for Jake Man. Drop him.
Down 4-4.
Check his legs real quick.
Sword.
Back up with punish.
Look at the movement from Jake.
Yeah, looking for the shove.
Yeah,
Leadon turn.
Tekken 8 Yoshi
Forces
might be the
kick,
best
runs into a
Yoshi
counter hit
design, I'm
uppercut.
not gonna lie.
Okay, pulls out the sword. Oh,
Great
what
reaction.
a backdash. And you've been seeing both of these players actually play around the idea that Yoshimitsu is going to
Doctor
do
is
that.
in.
I know you're like, bro, why do they keep jumping?
You got Kimi
Those
to master.
sword
Hey,
sweeps are
good shit.
unblockable. If you get hit, that's the mix. Like you're
Never ended up
actually-
making it to
welcome
master
the
'cause
mix.
I-
You just walked in. You're
I don't think I
about
ever
to get
played the
mixed.
game.
Was
I mean, I
speaking
stopped
and
playing
just
the game.
walked in. Look at the crowd out
I
there
don't-
for this
I think I made it like
LCQ
Diamond
here
4?
in NOLA.
This is just the first
Like
wave.
Diamond
Two
4
guys
or
who got
3.
well-
Maybe it was the highest
what,
I
think
got
over-
before I
well
just
over
stopped
300
playing the
competitors
game.
Here, splitting the two halves,
I
and
think
we're gonna
somewhere
see
around there.
qualify for this top 24, man. It's that's where it gets when the pressure starts to pile on and you're that close, right? you're that close to getting that 20th spot in our event for the rest of this weekend, that's when shit gets real.
It gets pretty sweaty out here. If you guys didn't understand what's about to happen, it's going to be sweaty. The action is going to be nonstop, and it starts here with the LCQ. Once again, none
Also,
of these
like,
players are
I don't even know
actually
what happened.
qualified.
Maybe
There's
it's
a
'cause
lot
I've
of
been
players that
inactive
are
for
in
so
this
long.
LCQ that could have been
But,
qualified. Maybe just by the fact that they travel that much. or
Ownership
maybe
of like
just
my
being shy
my
of the
club in
point
Street
spread to
Fighter 6
actually
was
show up
transferred
and
to like a
win. But
random
here we
member.
go.
Probably because I
Daddy
haven't signed in
Thickums
so long or
versus
something.
Retro
But
Waiver.
somebody like messaged me telling me that like it made them the
Yeah, you got one spot.
like the
right?
leader
There's
of the
19
club or
qualified
some shit. And I was
players,
like,
20
oh,
spots in this
whatever.
event. One spot, one shot, but you got to win a hell of a tournament here.
Oh, nice power crush.
And Daddy Thickums, pressure at the wall.
We're not gonna do a
Yo, the savage stance. The savage
I could do a prediction on
stance.
this one since it's well underway.
Shout outs to Miguel.
Daddy
Yeah,
Thickums,
not
by
the
the
only
way.
Miguel player
Quite
in
the
this
name.
event, mind you.
Definitely not.
That can
Black,
happen.
you
I
know,
don't. I
obviously
guess
had a
I
really
haven't
good
logged
year.
in. I haven't
Had some
opened up Street Fighter
inconsistencies
6
that he's a little
since. Well, I
frustrated
can
with,
tell you
but
actually.
He's going to have a chance here at this event. Daddy Thickums on screen right now. The
Ooh.
flash punch.
Not taking
Oh,
the
oh,
full launch
hold on.
steal.
My fault.
Would just take some damage, take some frame
My
advantage.
fault.
show
Don't worry,
his
we're not
stance.
missing anything too important right now.
Backdash. Maybe some players a little bit nervous still.
Now, I was about to say, I think it's more just the fact, the nerves and then just seeing how they react on top of it. So you let it
Wait,
build a
Street
little
Fighter
bit.
6 is not even in my
Goes into savage
library.
stance
Did I
transition. More
completely
savage stance
uninstall
pressure.
and delete the
Caught you
game?
peeking
I
with
did.
the up 4-4.
I haven't played Street Fighter
Yeah, that's
6
another kind
since
of player that's
September.
also present at this event, right? We talk about the players who, lots of character specialists that don't get to travel as much. Some players who were on the road a lot, just never really missed qualification.
Yeah.
But there's some players in this event who this is their first tournament. Some players this is their first tournament. Some players this is not their first tournament, maybe their first tournament of this caliber.
Yo, the Demon's
Split
Breath.
kick.
Yo, the Getty stop. Nice block. Big damage come in here, but he misses the follow-up dead. No. Yo, Retro
Strange.
Waiver giving Daddy Thickums some chances. Like, you know what? I take it back.
And then off the frame advantage, a good mix there from Retro Waiver. Down 4-1 in the low strike to be able to close out the round. Daddy Thickums, though, willing to just dash in his face, take all the stage away from him for free.
I like that. Delay the Savage Stand string. Actually gets a full combo on it. I love the awareness of Retro Waiver to, like, you know what? Like, I like those little traps. Like, people typically move here. I'll let this rock get the full combo. Wable into the
Miguel be
headbutt
DLC?
carnival. Hold on.
Maybe.
Oh, my God.
Down back
While
2.
standing
Let me
launch.
get the wall. Oh, you might
Miguel
be
his
dead.
fucking T-Rex arms.
Should be, yeah.
Unfortunate way to lose that round.
Still early.
Let me bet on
on
Retro real quick.
First flash punch knockdown. 4-4-2. Let me get some lift on you.
Yo, Retro Waiver getting a lot more comfortable. Yo, back 1 from Miguel. Oh, maybe one of the down 4-2 right there. Savage stands down 4-2 with the launch.
Back to the wall here. Just looking for some kind of walk around or maybe to swing out. But Daddy Thickums is just laying on that savage pressure. Crouch tap to offset. Great block from Daddy
the
Thickums.
wall, 4-4-2. He actually canceled it. He's aware that that second hit would not have hit because of the wall splat. I like that choice. Thickums with the Miguel.
1-1. We got a little set here.
And this is on the side bracket. Yo, Trungy in the back, though. Cuddle Core in the back, though. That Piggy is sour in the back, though. Yo, what's good, y'all? Oh, man.
Yeah, Sour Piggy had a really good
Yo,
performance
Sour
last
Piggy
night.
went off last night.
That's the thing. Yeah, you got to imagine if you're Joe Crush, if you're Super Akuma, if you're Joe Crush, if you're Sour Piggy, you got to be coming into this event feeling pretty good about yourself.
Yeah.
Had a pretty good tournament last night. Pretty good performance.
Man, that venue was wild last night, too.
I wish we would have had something like that 15 years ago,
Yeah,
man. That's crazy.
I know you was. I like how you were looking around like, man, I wish we had this back in my day. All right, bro, here we go. Game number 2. Oh,
Daddy Thickums willing to take those lows at the start. Finds a big counter hit launch, though. Wall willing to maintain the pressure here, though. That's okay. Gave up some damage, obviously, with the wall conversion.
okay. 4-4-2-1.
Now back to neutral. Back to center stage.
I'm gonna tell you right now, I like what Retro Waiver is doing for the pace right here. Has the execution and definitely just looking for something big. Okay.
So with the lunging fist, gets a float, gets his wall, now protected. Splits kick.
Winning
willing
if
to take the
random
frame
will
advantage.
satisfy Hachi, man.
Lots of blocks.
I doubt it.
Oh, man, yeah, lots of blocks done. My man is doing these down 4-1, and he's finishing the strings, and now he's not guarding the legs from the Savage stance. Wait a minute, both in rage. Goes for the raw rage, right? You're hitting a button that's gonna hit. My man walks up on the camera. Hey, man, didn't I tell you not to take no pictures, B? Get him off the camera, man. Dead.
Also, I didn't really realize it until now or notice until now. Now that I'm watching some Tekken 7 again, it really makes me realize
Just put him in
Bro, he's already worried.
how much longer Tekken 8 rage arts are.
Just give him the upgrade.
Yo, I'm telling you right now.
Plus range again. So much string pressure, but a big right in your grill 4-4-2.
Yeah. Missed the electric on the follow-up, though.
Testing with jab pressure.
And he's really trying to get Retro Waver to sidestep. That's why you see him using that Savage Stance 1-1 just to like follow up on some of the strings, which will give you a splat in some instances with a free follow-up. Run up, down, back one.
The T-Rex sweep.
Oh, I love that move, actually. You lucked out because I actually thought that hit you. Oh, and the low Retro Waver, taking these smaller exchanges. This is exactly what you want. He knows that
It's the most even match you've seen so far.
Big moves, keeping him in a lot of blocks done. But using some of these moves out of crouch, whether it be a down 4-1, whether it just be like a down 4 or something like that, has really opened up his game and given him a lot of opportunities. Miss on that. That could have been a lot worse, but his back is still to the wall. Tries to go for the power crush. Retro Waver moves all the way around. Position change.
Sidewalk
Woo.
left gave him a
Repeat
shot. But
offender, do it again.
The repeated lows adding up.
The blue stuff,
drive.
not gonna kill, but the damage is there.
High splat.
Demon's
of the
breath. Yo, Hashish, she's telling you it's going low, bro.
After the peel off, finds a big low touch. That's one, again, the struggle for the Heihachi player to force you to block low, right? Hasn't really shown too many of them, especially since Daddy Thickums has had pretty good defense against him.
And going for a smaller combo just to make sure the realignment was there. That down back two be acting kind of weird from Miguel sometimes. You get a combo and down back two, and then he just end up on the other side of it. You're like, what the hell?
Kick. Finally, flash punch confirmed into it.
Yo, Star Queen, my day's going great. Hopefully yours is going even better.
Takes it
Ungo
over
Chungo,
Thickums
what's
and the
good?
Miguel, that will be the set. Oh, man.
That Demon's Breath damage added up after that wall combo, too. Yeah, really put him in position to be able to close out. Good shit.
Yeah, Retro Waver, I can tell you right now, we were told Retro Waver taking it, but we were talking about the Don. Genghis Don. What is it, too ugly? Once again, I don't understand. You
Homie
gotta
on
have
the
more
left
faith in
already
yourself.
breaking
You
out
can't be
into a
calling
sweat.
yourself ugly. Don't give him the ammo. Damn. Anyways.
Yeah, this guy had an awesome performance at EVO. You gotta put that on him. I don't think a lot of people were looking at him, especially internationally, but I think they know his name now for sure. Genghis Don, one of the players you got to be looking at in this group. Genghis Don on the same side of the bracket in this group. Mac, Rohit Jain,
Oh, no.
soft and wet also in this group as well.
Yo. All right. Genghis Don. I always go back to Evo at this point. Genghis Don has been around for quite some time. Definitely a name out here, especially if you're familiar with the NA Tekken scene.
Yeah.
Yo, the Lydia?
Lydia, but going up against one of the strongest cats in the sentence, to be honest with you.
Yeah. Once again, I'm loving the character variety already. We've only had one repeat, and it's been Heihachi.
Yeah, I want to see how Genghis really deals with a lot of the cat stance pressure and the leaping paw pressure that his opponent will throw at him, but really can they even get in the position to be able to apply that pressure? Because Genghis has such good mid-range control with these long-reaching limbs. They right away, full crouch counter hit, down forward 4.
Prediction
That
is
move
up
has
for
made
Genghis
men
Don
grown
versus
men cry on
Ellie
this
Bear.
stage.
I'm telling you right now.
And then the threes.
That was
and
good,
I think one of
Bugsy.
Genghis Don's greatest strengths is like his application of it, right? There's been a lot of changes to her full crouch pressure, her Harrier stance, and he's really adapted to it over time. And you can see right now.
That
he's
drop
back
Mortal
swing low right
Kombat
there, not a
1.
proper punish.
I
Genghis
mean,
Don
I
takes
didn't
advantage.
like
To the wall we go.
make
And the threes.
like sit down and make a choice to stop
Wow.
playing it. I
Remember
just
back
kind of
to
haven't
low?
played it in a while.
Ellie
I don't
Bear
know.
with
I
that
might
run.
get back on it. I might not. I don't know.
Ellie Bear.
Let me get this wall. You're dead. Oh. Shake my hand.
You note that play there, too. That back four, the huge threat of a huge counter hit launcher there. He goes with the headbutt follow-up, waits a moment, lets it rip, huge counter hit four, and just, like, win the game. That sometimes, with Cat, all you need is a couple counter hits, and really you put your opponent in a bad position.
Speaking of.
Down back 3 sweep. And yeah, it's for Ellie Bear, it's about he's never got an opportunity to be able to apply pressure on his terms. It was really just about them swinging out of desperation. And Genghis sensed that early on. I'm willing to back up. All right, yeah, do your thing. Fine. You're right back in the position. Hold this down 4-1 or hold this low.
And on top of that, the thing is that, like, you saw that big swing from Ellie Bear, like, early in the middle of the string. I feel like you have to do that a little bit in this matchup. Otherwise, you get caught swinging by a lot of stuff.
Yeah.
Her low crushes will definitely get you. She will kind of slide under a couple of those things, as well as just the fact that you're not going to be able to start any offense unless you get past her down 4-1, her standing 4. Like, that's really hard. Also, that was a good duck right there.
Good duck right there, but
You gotta be.
Yeah.
I literally about to say it's actually a setup, and Genghis Don knows this. He
Yep.
saw what happened in the first game where you actually tried to swing in between there, which is also adding up.
and you saw what happened the second time, or the third time rather, he went for that jab string too. He already buried it with the 1-1-1 follow-up to catch the duck. The step in down 3. Yeah, this character, you know, Arslan said she doesn't think that her lows are that good, but especially at this level, like, man, if you can't deal with all of them perfectly, the pressure
Yo,
just
Shulk,
piles
what's
on,
good,
man.
what's
Look at
good?
this.
And I think, like, once again, like, I think
I will not be going for the reimagine bread
Time,
fours.
this
I
character
like you said, I have the
really
original
kinda, like,
joints,
pushed
and
that out
I
to the
like
point.
those
Like,
She's
more.
changed a
So
lot.
She's
over the course
changed
of the game.
so much, and now like you see players start to use that Harrier.
Oh, so yeah, this
transition
match is
part of
going
the
exactly
mix-up.
how I
Thing
expected
is,
it
like,
to go.
The way her level of play is like she really is good at fishing for these counter hits.
Yeah.
And if you don't interrupt, her game gets to be played no matter what. So, and I think Ellie Bear is aware of this now and starting to be a lot more active on the offense, as you can see.
The wheel kick follow-up. Step in low out ahead. The Harrier low.
Yeah, the Harrier low, bro. It's annoying. Needs to be careful. Trying to use some of this string pressure to get a
1-1-2
game
for the
started.
plus frame.
Full crouch. Oh, the duck under.
Yep.
Oh, the chap. Wall is there, and the tailspin still. Yo, gang is done.
Moving on. Gangastan definitely has a chance to be able to, I think in the top 24 winner's side, he has an opportunity. He's got to be able to pull it off here, though.
Man, that's a sick shot right there. The lighting is so perfect. Ellie Bear with the Lydia. I respect it. I like to see it. Once again, we've only had one repeat character, and it's been Heihachi, which, you know, we might not
Damn,
see
that's
this
true,
character
huh?
ever again. So let him rock. Let him rock. This is my going away tournament for, like, a lot of things, right? Like, obviously, we're going on to Tekken 80. We ain't got.
Is
we ain't
Lydia
got
strong?
Armor
She
King
used
yet.
to be.
So
She
I've
got
been
nerfed
playing
very heavily.
Mad Tekken 7 Armor King. That's literally all I've been running because my man might not make it back. So it's a goodbye tournament, man. We got to say bye to Heihachi. I'm sure Kazuya doesn't care, but we as the players care. I'm sure JDCR cares.
Yeah, whether it's characters or, like I said, just, I mean, just different aspects of the community of the game like that. It's okay. You could say goodbye, but it could also just be like, yo, thank you. You
Yeah,
know,
no, that's facts. That's facts.
To me, that's the bigger thing too, bro. Especially because I've been there. I know what it's like to play a game, and you know, it be on the way out. There's a new one coming in, and maybe, you know, there's an uncertainty there, bro. It's okay. It's okay to stop and say, damn, thank you. You know,
Yeah,
like
no,
this
no.
was a good ride, man. For what it was, this was a good ride.
Well, look, if you guys want to keep track of the tournaments and how the rides go, if you want to be a part of the Tekken World Tour, you can do that. Tekken World
Famco Balancing Squad really got an issue making DLCs for it on launch. There is a theory that I subscribe to that they intentionally overtune DLC characters to sell more of them and then
on YouTube as well. Remember, TekkenWorldTour.com
tone them
for the
down
present
later.
and future info on all
Like
our
we actually see that a lot in
And
fighting
speaking
games,
of the
but particularly a lot in the
Man, if you guys are looking forward to
and
Tekken 8,
Namco
I know
games.
you guys are going to want to tap in for this pre-order bonus.
Hey,
Get
mine
yourselves
should
a
be
shot
here
of this
in a-
premium collector's edition.
in a couple weeks.
Available
Maybe
January
like a week and a
26,
half.
2024. Make sure you pre-order. Get all these goodies.
biggest reason why I wanted the
Yeah,
collector's
man,
edition
I'ma
was
tell
for
you
that
right
Jin
now,
figure.
it's not- I
That
don't know a
statue
fighting
is
game that has made a
too
transition
cold.
so
I
smooth
really
to be
wanted
like,
that.
hey, Tekken
I have
7
no
ends,
fucking clue
Tekken
where I'm
8
gonna
is
put
here.
it,
You get
but
the
yeah.
collector's edition with all these sick items. Of course, you get the arcade token and the steel book, which everybody wants, and you get the sick Jin statue and the Leroy Smith actual ring. And
Unboxing
you get
video?
some sick character cards on top of
I
it.
could do an
Make sure you
unboxing video.
pre-order. Available January 26th. Yes, that is this month, and you can get your very own.
It's coming way sooner than I think a lot. I wasn't ready for it to happen that soon, man. But, man, I feel y'all are lucky, bro. Y'all get big Jin statues, 25 cents. I had something like that. My dad was like, yo, you playing with dolls? This is an action figure. What do you mean?
Yo, look, I never shied away from it, bro. I want them all. I want them all. Give it to me. And
Falling asleep at my desk
we
at
gotta
work, but
take
that
a
match
quick
woke me
break,
up.
a small break, but when we come
I
back,
own any collector's
more
editions
LCQ
already.
action here
I had the
from
collector's
Tekken
edition
World
for
Tour
Storm
Global
Connections,
Finals.
funnily
Stay
enough. I have the collector's edition for Persona 5 Royal. I have the collector's edition for Fire Emblem 3 Houses. I have the collector's edition pre-ordered for Persona 3 Reload, actually. Anyway, it looks like they're taking a quick break. The connections fall off hard? Yes. There are more people playing Storm 4 than there are people playing Connections. Connections was destined to fail, unfortunately. They did not care nearly enough about that fucking game. And with it having, like, no way to play with your friends, it's just like, what are you supposed to do, you know? surprising what no lobbies on launch will do. And it was a number of factors, but that was by far the biggest issue. And yeah, no, nothing has been fixed in that game yet. Will I main in Tekken 8? I don't know yet. Apart from Sparky Zero, I'm so over Arena Fighters. The thing is, like, Arena Fighters don't have to be bad. Like, the Storm games can be really fun, really good games. They just don't fucking care. They just don't try. The problem isn't that Arena Fighters in general are, like, a bad concept or that they have to be bad. They just... No one making them just gives a fuck or tries at all. It's been a while since I've seen games have cool collector's edition. The last cool edition I bought for a game was COD, and it came with night vision goggles. This bundle looks dope. Yeah, I really wanted it. My favorite Storm game was Generations. Yeah, hopefully Sparking Zero is a good game, man. Don't expect that game to come out until next year, but here's hoping. If Sparking Zero flops though, that might be it for me in anime games, I'm not gonna lie. Saying that JJK game looks like a mobile game. Honestly, it looks worse than a mobile game. I've seen mobile games that look way better than that JJK game. That shit looks terrible. And like niggas were trying so hard to defend it or hype it up, whatever, because it's Jujutsu Kaisen, but like that game looks god awful. Yo, Oaksy, what's good? Welcome to the stream. Glad to have you here. No, I'm not buying the JJK game at all. It looks terrible. I will not be purchasing that game. It looks terrible. When you say it looks bad, you mean the gameplay or the visuals? The gameplay, but the visuals don't look that great either. Curious whether the Hunter x Hunter game will play like MVC3 or Naruto Clash of Ninja. What if it's a mix of both? When a Hunter x Hunter get a game? It got announced last month. We still know very, very little about it, but we got our first like teaser trailer like a week ago. That game visually doesn't look very impressive at all from that little snippet that we got, but I hope the gameplay is good. What's that one game made with the Genshin devs with smooth animations? I don't know. I mean, if you're talking about the Genshin devs, well, that's Hoyoverse, and they made Honkai Star Rail, which I play a lot. They made Genshin, they make Honkai Third Impact. They got this new game out, I think, called Zenless Zone Zero. I think that game's in beta or something right now, but... Also, I agree, Oaksy. Speaking of Honkai, let me open that shit up right now. A little bit of Honkai on my other monitor. I don't know if I'll ever love an anime as much as the JJK fans who convince themselves the game looks good. Yeah, I don't know. Get you somebody who loves you as much as JJK fans love JJK. time the matches start? Matches started an hour ago. We're just taking a slight break. Are JJK fans worse than Attack on Titan fans? I don't think so.
Hey, welcome back to the Tekken World Tour
No, can you miss
Global
it so far?
Finals
No,
live
actually, no,
from
can you
New
miss it so
Orleans,
far?
Louisiana. And guess what, Dad? I'm not playing with dolls. I'm playing with action figures. 21 points of articulation on
Nigga
these
said,
things.
guess what,
man.
Dad?
20 points of articulation on
Please.
top of the fact that we have more characters coming down the line. Shout outs to Game Dimensions for actually holding us down with this. Now, as you can see, we actually always have them with us, but they actually come with figures, so you can make some pose them in actual fighting stances. They actually come with the stand as well, or maybe we just have this stand here. But also, you can make them do electrics. You have the ready and the fight to kind of start it off. Don't break my toys, Obama.
Oh, I didn't break it. Get ready.
But also,
Get
you
ready.
can make them do electrics. You can pose them and fight them. And this is only the beginning. If you would like more,
I think
make
all
sure you get a
anime
Game
fandoms
Dimensions.
are
Let them know how much you enjoy
generally
these
more
Tekken
toxic
figures.
now than 10
Kazuya
years
and
ago.
Heihachi are the ones available now, with of course more to come. And these are some pretty high-grade figures on top of that.
I don't know if I
But
have
they
a strong
even make it
opinion
so
on
they
that.
actually look like they're
I will
waterflow.
say I'm
Stuff
more
flails
annoyed
and the
now
whole
than ever
nine,
before
like
by
it's
anime
actually
fans.
movable, and you can make them pose really cool as well. And since we're not
But I'm
getting
also
Heihachi
just older and
in
have less
Tekken 8,
patience
this might
and
be a last
less
chance to
tolerance
see him
for all
in
the
any
dumb
video
shit
game form.
on the
So make
internet.
sure you cop right now. Of course, you can use this QR code right here. Of course, you can see there is free shipping on top of that. And of course, if you scan, it will give you more info there. BandaiNamco.ent.com if you guys want to go check these out. So shout outs to Game Dimensions and let them know what characters you want coming down the pipeline. We've seen the King, we see the Jin as well, but make sure you let those guys know some of your favorite characters that you would like to see coming straight from Game Dimensions and these sick figures. Thanks, guys.
And I think coming up next, our next match for the LCQ is going to be Shardell. All the way from, man, across an ocean.
Oh, no,
never
wait,
mind.
never
I
mind.
got pump
That
fake.
is-
That's not
Cuddle Core
Shardell.
Yeah.
versus SVL.
SBL, man. I just ran into SBL last night at the local
Together.
tournament, man. It was actually really cool, man. But of course, one of the strongest players in the United States, Cuddle Core,
Yeah,
up
Cuddle
on the
Core.
stage. Also been making quite the
Not only
tour
one of the best,
herself, where she's been
not
moving
only one of the
quite
best
around
players in the country,
and just
but
doing a
probably
lot of stuff
also the
content-wise
best
to kind of promote the Cuddle Core
female
brand.
player
And the
in
Tekken
the
is
world.
still there, still
And
making
just one of the
amazing
best
runs.
female fighting game
Definitely one
players
of
in
the
Europe.
people that can make
Also,
it
that
out of this
necklace she got
LCQ,
on,
and definitely a threat
that
to
is like
anybody
an
else hoping to
$800
make it out
necklace
of
from
this
Tiffany.
LCQ.
Yeah, Cuddle Core's trajectory this Tekken World Tour is pretty interesting, actually. She was not really super aggressive about getting out on the tour and
that necklace she got on is.
But man, the second
Hold on,
half,
I'm gonna show y'all
she
the
had
necklace she
some
got. That is a
awesome
Tiffany
results,
necklace that.
had a pretty big
That
point
shit ain't
line.
cheap. Also,
Just-
let me get the
it
pic-
was
let me get
just
the
like a
picture
little
up
bit,
first.
not too little, like
Cuddle
just a
Core
little
versus
bit,
what the
a
second
teeny
name
little
was,
bit
That's
SBL.
all it is.
I
Ooh,
thought
she's
she
a
would've
lead
been
player.
She would have been.
Cool.
I mean, a shoe in the qualify.
I think if you look at it, like when it comes to like the point of contention, you can see where literally like there was a lot of
SVL.
strong US players that was in that
Predictions
spot.
up. Go ahead, place those
Anakin,
bets.
Shadow was right there battling for quite some time. Cuddle Core still in that conversation, and definitely somebody that could have made it. But here we go right now. SVL going up against Cuddle Core. The lead, which I saw last night. Actually, I think I saw her play Arslan as
Yeah,
well.
she was
Yeah,
playing
no, here it
Arslan,
is.
yeah.
This is the necklace Cuddle Core had
Got
on, by
around
the
against
way.
Arslan. I saw
The
maybe
heart
game
tag
was right. I
toggle
kinda walked
necklace.
off,
This
but
shit is actually a
still the
band.
game's there. Yo, chainsaws.
This is the
Destruction stance.
this
And
the
look
necklace
how-
she got on.
look
This
how
shit is a
he take- I
band.
think he was like,
I know because
head
I
away,
thought
like
about
feet down, like feet towards, head down. Away.
Okay, counter
getting
hit
it for Eunice at
favor.
one point.
Trade in favor of SVL. Back to the wall. Same situation as first round. Great return here.
Okay, while standing full power crush, but wow, Cuddle Core with the scout ducks under, gets the launch and the wall is there. Didn't get the full combo though, so this is good for SVL.
I did end up getting
Hands
Eunice a
off, and I
Tiffany
mean that,
necklace, just
literally.
not that one.
1+2 goes in the hitman stance. Nice block.
SVL in your first tournament, how did it go?
Great block coming from Cuddle Core. Actually stuffs the blue stuff. Wait a minute, tries to go for the chainsaw stance and the down jab from SVL.
Hold on, SVL looking
Clutch
kind
crouch
of nice
jab
with
into
it.
the
Let me
wall
find
standing
out.
for Afterwards, caught Cuddle trying to press. Destruction stance, big payoff so far for Cuddle Core this round. Back to the wall, SVL, big whip.
Uh-oh, Cuddle Core on a run right now. Goes for the 2-2, gets the float, back twos to the wall. No, we're not even going to use any
These
of that.
lead players, when they
down
find those
three.
counter hits.
Okay. Cuddle Core still with the life lead, though, and actually clips SVL out of the blue stuff startup and goes for the slot.
Man,
Also,
yeah, it
that
was
is
the
mad
jewelry on
deceptive.
campus fake. I'm
Whenever
not a
I
big
see,
jewelry
like,
guy.
Alisa
You guys
do
see
the
I always
run,
wear a
I'm like,
dog
what are
tag
you about
necklace,
to
but
do?
that's
Because
really
do the
it.
slide, that's actually not fair.
Ever been
I don't
too
think
big
she should
on
have
jewelry.
a slide, actually, because she gets off the ground. Like, nah.
Well, I also have like this
jumps
white
with her
gold
boost stance,
bracelet
too, right? Like, she's
that
already
I wear
flying
always,
Yeah.
but
across the screen.
I don't get too deep into
Cuddle
it. Like I don't really
Core's
care
down,
much
yeah.
for
Much more
diamonds
patient approach here,
and
willing to
gold
just
and shit.
Dash in guard, back dash, waiting for SPL to create an opening. Get impatient.
That's a cherry. Nice
Slide
block.
punch.
That's
Yeah,
what you
once
say.
more.
It's all good, homie.
Delay right there, looking for something. What a
Ooh,
dunk! If you, oh
good duck and
no, the wall.
punish.
That was why the adjustment was there.
Might have been able to
While
kill, but
standing
gets the
for
round anyway.
one
Hold
round
on.
away
SVL kind of
in this first
cooking.
game right now between Cuddle Core and SBL. Either
SPL's
one
had
of them would
some
take it.
Great.
I'm a ring guy. I like rings, but I don't really own any. I own a single ring. I own
Overall,
one.
great
And it was
punishing
custom
on
made
both.
for me by Kayla,
Down the board is
Rhymestyle's
2 on top of
girlfriend.
it. No break
It
on the
is
wall, plus
Goku
two
Black's
shooter.
time ring.
The press.
Nice block. Give me the okay 4-4-3. Look at the
That's
damage
right
right,
here.
there. Oh no. Can't
Pick
break the
up.
balcony. To the
I don't know
wall.
if the camera probably not gonna focus on it, but
Ikima sliding low.
it's
Wow, just waiting on
the ring she made that is a replica of
SBL.
Goku Black's time
Not going to
ring.
work out after the wall stagger. Nice correction here. And for Cuddle Core to really slow it down. And like, I'm glad you pointed out like the counter hits. A good lead player, if they get any float, any counter hit, they go for swag and
That's some
damage.
good shit,
Like, that's why
SVL.
Lee is
Hold
cool.
on, let me
His
find
combos
out.
look cool on top of the fact that he can do a lot of damage, especially
find
if
out.
you're situationally aware. Now we're going to Violet systems.
One of
You
those
know that
characters, too,
necklace,
where
that
it's
necklace
execution
Cuddle Core got
demands,
on.
like,
That's a
I feel
that's
like
a
the
light
players,
band
they
right
like
there.
that
That
shit.
shit is
I
fire
like
though.
that.
It's a really-
the harder
it's a
the
really
combo,
nice
I want you to
necklace.
know how hard the combo is that I'm doing. Like I'm attacking you on multiple fronts. I'm paying attention enough to hit you with this combo, and I'm gonna hit you with a swaggy ass combo
Like
on top
being able
of
to
it.
do the loops, it feels satisfying.
Man, the back two loops they have been a staple of the character for so long that I'm like, look, I need them in the game. And they always look good. But here we go, game number 2. Another banger of a stage on top of that.
Crouch jabs on both sides.
I would love to see more of that.
Man, they are dancing right now. Just a lot of step.
Up, down 3, tries to go to Hitman stance. I love the awareness of Cuddle Core to just go for a down jab there. Got to be careful of the power crush that comes out of it. Still has a low, but if you're
What material is it?
misses the
Solid
blazing kick
silver.
right there. Oh yeah.
Sterling silver.
Okay, I thought the tailspin was coming. Yo, take
No.
out the ankle so it's not attempted murder. Okay, all right, I like it. Back 2. Spins the blue.
like
Ducks the
this.
first hit. Oh no, SBL.
nice closeout.
No.
Couple
I would say
critical
what I
errors
would say.
there,
What
and
happened to
Cuddle
the
Core
names
will
up
take
there for a
advantage
second?
in
I
a
was dumb
big way
confused.
here.
Didn't know silver could get that expensive. Yeah, man. Silver is
all that
probably a lot more
slow.
expensive than you think.
Shoe shine.
Trying to
Be
step.
careful.
Silver
Nice
and
silver
gold
tail.
are not
Gets the
cheap.
counter hit. Blazing kick hits.
You kept up with Kagurabachi at all? I have not.
Cuddle Core starting to run
Honestly.
away with it. 4-4-3.
1-1 lead building here.
I liked the idea of reading it weekly and like doing
Blue.
chapter reviews, but I did
Oh
not
my
stick to
God.
that.
That lunging boost punch.
Round 3. Fight.
I like this patience for SVL.
I feel you, Kyra. I like Copper a lot
to
too.
start off with the lead, but Cuddle Core is tightening up the defense.
Tighten up the defense and the movement too.
Also, yeah,
She
the
knows
adjustment
that
by Cuddle
operating
Core
in
here
that
in game
range,
number 2 is
especially with presses,
very apparent.
poses a big threat to her just because of the counter hit threats that SBL has. So you see her waiting a lot, kind of just stepping and waiting and seeing, looking for a big whip opportunity to be able to try to carry it to the wall.
But I do like this more compact play from SVL because you're looking for something big. A little delay right there for Cuddle Core actually makes it a lot harder to get the follow-up. And then a small drop from SVL gives Cuddle Core the chance to close it out, but still a valiant effort. And I would love to see how that would have went if, you know, SVL got a
Good
little
shit,
more
Cubs.
into it. Cuddle Core with these really stark adjustments.
SVL
against,
looked
like,
really
I
strong, though.
especially feel like
I can see her making
characters
it
that you
decent
don't
ways in the
really
losers
see
bracket.
much
It's a
of,
shame she had to
but I'm
fight
sure
Cuddle Core
has
so
a lot of
early.
experience because she plays with like Shadow and like Junior, who also in Razel and them, so she knows how to fight like a Violet or a Leadon.
Yeah, they go all over the character select screen.
Yeah.
But you saw as the match went on, her movement really, like her movement and defensive approach really stepped up there. That was a pretty big departure, I think, from the first game.
Yeah.
You saw her waiting a lot more, willing to just wait, observe.
It was
a
good,
whiff.
Masa. How you living
Can I
on me?
make it? She saw her go for an uppercut a couple times, maybe a little bit too slow, but overall she slowed the match down enough to where she was able to have a much more calculated approach and not really pose too much of a risk of running into some of those big counter hit threats that Lee has.
Yeah, I could tell you right now, the thing is about Cuddle Core is like I feel like she's really good at like pressing her offense. And part of her game plan is being like, hey, how are you going to react to some of this stuff? And the fact that she has such deep character knowledge means she can like kind of switch up on the fly. So you saw it from like round to round where she was like, oh, okay, you really like to go to Hitman stance. And she already kind of had the counter logic of being like, down jab, stops the power crush. If you go for the high, you can get launched. You saw it a couple of times. So Cuddle Core really showing why she's a cut above a lot of the players just in the Tekken World Tour anything. But here we go.
Oh, man, this guy's story. King Ray Jr. came here with
Rotten
his dad.
Senpai
They were
versus
on
King
the
Ray Jr.
road.
We got
Their
enough time
car
left in
breaks
the
down.
set.
I don't
like,
think they got here
prediction
until
up.
4 a.m.
Yep. And I was just talking to King Ray Sr. He was like, yeah, man, like, I had to wait for my wife to come and get me, which is like a 6-hour drive for them.
Yeah.
And
Prediction is
then
up.
I'm
Go
like,
ahead. Place those bets if you'd like.
Like, that is quite the journey.
Kind of
King
tired
Ray
of
Jr. here
Exorcist
with the
Shonen
Oscar.
series, to be honest.
Trying to make
The
something
thing with
happen to
me,
make it all
right,
worth it.
is that
Senpai.
I'm of the opinion and the
Trouble
belief
here.
that
Get
like
back on the wall.
every
Against this
concept
Oscar.
or like
Spin.
world or power or ability, whatever you can think of,
Working on the
has already been
bounce.
done, right?
Wait a minute.
So
Wait a
more
minute.
so than
Rewall's
the
playing.
originality of the
Wait a
idea
minute.
or the concept,
Oh,
for me it's
wait,
about
yo,
how well you
hold on.
execute it.
Okay.
I understand still that's like,
Senpai,
okay, you've
hold on.
probably
Crush
read
it,
or
not gonna
watched
happen.
a bunch of Exorcist series, so it's like,
There,
okay,
King Ray Jr.
I'm not opposed to like seeing or reading something
Nah, I
that
feel you.
I've
I'll be
seen
doing the
before,
same
but I
thing.
just
I'll be
had too much of
fighting
this thing in
Oscar.
particular.
Stop the stream.
So I feel you.
Get kicked in
But
the
for
face.
me,
I'm tight.
right, I feel like I
Man.
constantly see criticism
Ray
of certain
Jr.,
series
bro, I remember
like,
dude.
this is
Look,
cliche, this is
shorter than me.
generic,
I'm sure
whatever.
he's taller than me now.
And it's like,
I'm sure he's taller than me.
it's one thing to be generic, it's another thing
and you
to
know,
be
it's crazy,
generic and
like,
be boring or
talking
just
about
like
console,
badly
right,
done.
7 years
Because
So I remember, like,
I think
watching
My
people
Hero is
stream,
really
like,
generic.
Six years
Yeah.
ago, you
I
know,
think Twin Star Exorcist is
Bro,
one of
we
my
were
favorite
doing
series is
commentary in
generic in a
Final
lot of
Round.
ways.
Yeah, exactly.
With
You
the
know?
But
old
I
dude, bro,
think
with a
those
kid,
things
man.
execute well on the things that they're
My man's
taking
still
from the
in the game,
popular
though, dude. Y'all
mainstream
know how
stuff
crazy
for the
it is.
most part.
I tell
Obviously,
people
My
all the
Hero has
time
had its
about
big
stories of
fumbles.
how I met, like,
Twin
some of
Star's a
my
goat,
best
so it's never
friends and
fumbled
how
or faltered.
their
But
kids call me
um,
Uncle Steve now because they came to the arcade as babies.
yeah,
You know what I'm
I
saying?
haven't
And I
read
ain't
a
saying
ton of
King
How
Ray
Good
Jr.
About
was
You,
a baby
but
when he came to the arcade,
I don't mind
but
the
he ain't have
idea
patience,
or
that's all I'm saying. All right, but
Jujutsu
here we go.
Kaisen or whatever, right? But I think it's more
He
so
avoids the knee there, King Ray Jr.
about how well it's done
Scores some side whip punishes
Nothing
here.
is
than
bad
it being
kids.
super unique.
I'm gonna tell you right now, Rod
Everything is
Senpai.
ordered.
Because coming up with a unique idea for anything at this point is
And that's
extremely
me saying
difficult.
that only from what I've seen in this match so far. I feel like if he gets
And no, we haven't
actually
seen
gets,
Gigas
going,
with the
it's
Bears
gonna
at
be a
all so
lot
far in
harder
this
to slow
event.
him down, but you gotta be
Young Nemo, thank you for the
King
50 months.
Ray
Greatly
Jr.
appreciate
has
that.
Been raised in the
in the
Tekken
wall?
streets. It ain't many Tekken players out there that have actually been to and competed in a final round, especially at the young age that King Ray Jr. has. So there's a lot of experience that just comes from that you literally have to be able to play against, no matter what Tekken player you are. It's a 1-down-3. Looking.
We had a good tournament arc in so long. Yeah, when was the last time there was a good tournament arc in a manga?
And you can see getting a lot more pinpointed with the offense. Getting a lot more
Ooh,
pinpointed with
crazy
the
whip
offense.
punish.
Yo, look to the wall. Oh. that
For
could've
Rod
been big.
Senpai, too, you called it. Like, I think he needs some kind of momentum builder to be able to kind of get control and get his confidence in.
Bounce.
King Ray Jr. going to not let it happen, though. Willing to spin, cancel.
Still ready offensively and defensively. He was
4-2. Touches her for it.
Oh, the punch, parry,
Oh,
yo,
damn.
God.
King Ray Jr. but did the wrong follow-up, so no combo. The blue stuff, oh my God, hold on.
Blue on blue crime, bruh, and Rotten Senpai takes the round.
And you saw like the little fake taunt right there. I'm telling you, Rotten Senpai, hold on. Okay, King Ray Jr. But like I said, the thing about like having like this experience is that you have such an understanding of where people want to attack on their offensive sides that you can really kind of like steamroll a lot of players just having that experience overall.
Especially in first to 2 or first to 3 set format where you kind of anticipate what options they're going to be going to or how they're going to be looking to develop as you're able to stop or show them different looks.
Power crush.
Having the experience of knowing that boa crush or whip punish, not able to get anything after.
King Ray playing
Oh,
very
the follow-up, yeah.
confident. Uh-oh, wait a minute.
Ooh, we taunt. Okay.
That's why I was looking at what he was doing. I'm like, hold on. Yo, Rod Simp. Oh, I thought that was going to be jet upper. I was like, oh, you're in the air.
Yeah, I was wondering, where's the back 3 at?
Speaking of being in the air. Need to do something. Back 1 is what you're going to do and go straight for the follow-up on the mock breaker. The blue and on top of that.
All right, Rotten Senpai now with the chance
Yo,
to get
Pack Rack, what's good? Welcome to the stream.
+2.
Grabbing the
That's one arc I remember was Dragon Ball
Tried to
Super.
back
Besides that,
that,
I'm not too
this
sure.
time
Maybe Blue
re-walls,
Lock.
flat
Not sure if that
triple
was
kicks.
considered a
Yo,
tournament. I haven't read or
King
watched
Ray,
Blue Lock.
another
So.
unblockable. Yo, the spin?
King
7
Ray
golden
Jr.
letters.
with a
Damn.
perfect to close out the set.
Wow. Damn, you gonna spin on me and then shake my hand?
Going to
Nah,
be
son.
moving on, and I believe King Ray Jr.'s next match might be up against Rest from Korea.
Oh my.
Also, it's funny seeing
God.
King Ray
Also in
Jr.
this
now
group,
because I remember when Tekken
Flower,
7 came out, he
Nene
was
the Dragon, so you got what, Peru
such a
and
little
Sweet.
kid. El Pina, and he just got
He's
him.
20Z. Man.
And speaking of Pina,
On the way there, got to go up against pots and pans here. And this, I'm going to tell you right now, for the players from Asia who are looking at this bracket, this is the player that everybody has their eyes on. And he's that guy this year where they're like, in the LCQ, we like him.
yep.
But we were talking about that earlier, right? My thing is looking at Pinion, especially knowing the kind of player he is. Obviously,
All right,
his
next
movement
prediction
and
is
execution
going
of this
up. We got
character is
Pina
unlike what anybody else is putting on the table right now with this
versus
character. Raven's
fuck, who's
like
this
the Lich
again?
King. Like, I feel like every few years, there's a master Raven player that steps up and wears the, puts the helm on. You know what I'm saying?
Facts.
Tishumon
Pots and
steps
pans.
down, somebody else steps up and picks it up.
It's always one, bro. It's always one.
Predictions
wait
up.
a minute though. Yo,
But-
Pots and bro, Lucky Chloe, aka Trucky Chloe. That's what we call it at the family reunion.
Yeah, the damage output, dude. She gonna ruin
Wow,
somebody.
dominant
that's
first
the
round
family
Family
reunion.
reunion. When she pull up
Pots.
dancing, I'm like, yo, bro, yo, Trucky, come here, man. We finna start this game of spades.
It's
Get
like
in.
an 18-wheeler, like a mag, bro.
Like a bro, back swing blow. Look at the damage. Beat, 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 beat. That's why we call
Fuck
her
Chloe.
Trucky Chloe, bro.
Why as fuck Chloe?
This is what I was going to talk about too with Pina.
Yo,
is
hold
for
on.
him, I think it's about competing on the road and mental
Hold,
toughness.
wait.
Getting a
Yo,
match like
Pinion,
this
yo, Pinion.
gets,
Yo, Pinion,
that
you can play
pressure.
for real now.
I'm supposed to be able to win this. I'm supposed to be in the driver's seat here. But then you run into a pots and pans, Trucky Chloe like this early on in pools before you're even supposed to play some of your hardest matches. And you're down like this. This is the kind of
There you
moment
go.
where Pina has
There
to
you
be able to
go.
turn up, play with confidence, and not just buckle to pressure like that.
Bro, I'm gonna tell you right now, I'm always reminded. Nice power crush out of the back turn stance. I'm always reminded of the fact that, like,
That's the Pina I know.
my most introduction to Pina and seeing him play the most was like on some ICFC, watching him like go ham. Like, when I tell you, like, I'm literally looking at this person. This is one of the people I think can make it out of the LCQ. Pots and Pans giving him some work right now, but it is very much possible, and it's one of those things where you don't see the character
Nice
as much,
interrupt.
on top of the fact that he's maximized a lot of the situations, the movement that comes with playing this character at a high level. Look at this. And look at how quick he turned around 2 rounds. He turned 2 rounds around like that, and it's literally like, oh, okay, I got it now.
Pots and Pans willing to let the Cali roll with. Down back 2, that low cutting elbow that she has like that, able to scoot in there.
Nice offense. Finishes the string, gets the knockdown.
Yeah, and you know her quirk too is she doesn't launch until 16 frames standing until you get in the range. Then that becomes a problem. Huge damage output, and Pina has optimal combos to be able to get the most out of that. Counter hit Haze.
On the beat, though. On the beat
Is
drop,
it losers
though.
matches? No. It's a winners.
In the grab. One break. Oh, just out of range of the downfall.
Oh, try to get
With
the
the
back
parry.
turn counter.
They have
Thing
food
is that
vendors at these
you will
events, or you
take
gotta go
those
outside
chances.
somewhere?
You're gonna see him in a lot of
Depends.
matchups.
Some events
if it goes
have food,
past
some
this.
events don't.
Using a lot of these parries and these counters that Raven has to be able to create space.
I don't think I've ever been to an
teleport away,
event
not
that had a lot of
necessarily
food options,
get good damage
though.
return,
You usually do
but
have
he's
to go
willing
get
use
food from
everything
somewhere
to get
else.
in the box.
Yo, Ronchu up there.
Yeah, teammates, of course. Team Barra.
Oh, no. Oh, no. No.
Oh, she's shutting down the coach?
Yeah. Get him, Chelsea. Let him know. Let him know. Talk to him. You see the hand movement? That's hand talking at his best.
She hit with the little yachty. Like, no, you know you can't get a coach up here. What are you doing?
Get out of here. Look, you saw the last hand? Yo, get out of here.
So they was allowing
this
coach
matchup,
earlier.
too, is kind of-
Not that it made
Kind
a
of
difference
dicey
for
because of,
anybody,
like,
but
especially the range where Chloe is really, really dangerous.
it's usually
I
overpriced,
feel
not
like
that
it's harder
good.
for Pena to
The
try to get,
options
like,
at
that
events are usually
step in there, try to work
overpriced,
that
not
down
that
kick,
good,
jackknife
and
game
very
a little bit.
limited.
It's scary
Like I
against
said, I haven't
Chloe
been
because
to
of
any
her
event
damage
where I was like,
output.
oh, they got some pretty good food
But
options
you
here,
saw
you know
him
what
go
I'm
to
saying?
range a little bit more. try
And
to
the
do a
crazy
little
part
more
is
defensive,
like,
steps
they don't
and
even be
stuff like
having
that,
shit that you would
take advantage
expect.
of
Like I
roll
feel like I should be able to go most
punishes.
places and get like
Really play it as low risk as possible, especially as that went
like
on.
French fries. You know what I'm saying? Like I feel like French fries is one of the things where like, I should be able to get that shit anywhere. You know what I mean? Or like some chicken tenders
Yeah,
or
first rounds I mean, he looked dominant.
some motherfucking
All right.
a burger.
Game 2 here.
Once again,
That don't normally be the
She's
case.
definitely that kind of character who can, you know, she
The
can
one
let off
place
the best
that
of
does
them.
have
It's about being
shit
able to
like
get
that
in
is
position
like
to be able to do all your
Evo.
turns.
It's very overpriced. But I do
Cuddle Core
like
is
the
definitely one
food
of these
at the
characters. I feel
Evo
like she's the
venue.
Tekken 7
I'm not gonna
knowledge
lie.
character.
It's not like
There's
amazing.
certain characters that like you fight
But they have
this
Dole
game
Whip
where you're
there. I
like,
really like
hey,
Dole
you
Whip.
need to know how to deal with
The
her
burger I
back.
had
You
there
need
is
to know how
pretty
to
good. The
deal
fries
with
are
her
solid.
annoying
You know what I'm
lows.
saying?
You
It's
need to know how to deal with her vertical hop kick. Like,
in
what if you
comparison
do
to
that
all the
just
other
like
stuff
test
I've
it?
been to,
You have to be aware of
it's
the
a lot
backswing
better.
blows. She has a lot of tools.
There's a
that-
few characters
where
like
you
that.
have-
Xiaoyu, Chloe.
was that PAX East last year? I was like, what the fuck? I can't eat shit here.
Hear
Yeah.
this wall pressure now.
So it was like shitty
That's
nachos
two
and hot
attacks.
dogs, right?
1-1.
Like
Down
shitty nachos, hot dogs, and like fucking popcorn. Like I.
3. Down back 2 on the punch there.
Okay, wait a minute. Wait a
Classic.
minute.
Yeah, that's what I'm
With
saying,
the
man.
spin
Like
punch
at
to be
least
able to catch
Evo
the
has
step
like
on the
a
press.
venue with actual restaurants and
At
shit.
the end of that jab string.
Low
Low
parry. Let me get the wall.
Stepping kick, counter hit, follow up.
Caught you ducking. 4-4-3. Yep. Let me get the wall. Oh, just shot. Look,
And I fucking love having 3 monitors, by the way. I'm so happy I made that investment once I got this desk.
You just lost 35%.
But sometimes I lose my mouse. Like I be searching all over my monitors and shit. Like, where the fuck is my mouse at?
The troublesome lows, raw blue stuff. You were going a little too loose.
Also,
That
holy
5
clutch,
points of extra
Pena.
life. Harada does care. You're still alive. That's how you know he cares.
Down back 2-1. Putting out that 4-3 there, trying
Yo,
to seal the step a
low-key?
little bit on pots and pans side.
Becoming a food vendor at some of these events
Cartwheel,
might be.
teleport through.
That might be. Hold on, that might be a come up.
Counter hit, jackknife.
About to just start selling burgers, bro.
Kicks to the wall. Just sort of it.
Oh, gets the wall splat
Yeah,
anyway, though.
gets the
Pena.
wall splat 1-4, and this character at the wall, she still does huge damage.
Bro, her wall damage is definitely
Gotta set up a
up
food
there.
stall and
lot
just
of
sell
people don't get to
burgers,
see
bro.
it Because, like, once
Burgers
again,
and
you have to be
fries.
one of those master Raven players to get the carry.
Chef
and the
Lowe's,
full
bro.
combo
I
expertise.
if I were to
He's
set up a
one of those
food
guys.
stall somewhere making homemade burgers and fries, I promise you,
Especially with their
motherfuckers would
sequences
kill
in
that
mid-stage
shit.
like that, but they give you your reward at the wall like that. Let me just take the down 3s, and there we go. Quicksand, the first one. Neutral hop kick from
So you say
Hey,
Evo
what
needs
I
a Lotus
say,
chicken
man?
breast? I can make fried chicken too.
We saw the blue stuff last time, and like I said
I'm
before,
hungry.
it's literally exactly
I'm
what I
hungry.
was talking about. You got to know how to deal with these annoying lows. You got to know how to
Asa
keep her honest.
burgers?
But like
Nah,
you
we
said
need a much
before,
better name than that
Pena
because that
does play
sounds too close
range
to
where
ass
he really
burgers, and I
does
don't think
like
nobody
the borderline.
wants
So it's
an
really
ass
gonna be a
burger.
lot harder for him to get in range and get these big launches, no break on the 1+2, and like kind of keep that offense. But Pots and Pans needs this round. Needs this round.
You see him using a lot more attacks that are kind of like have built-in evasion. Counter hit, jackknife once again. That's the equalizer.
If you hit that wall, you're
4-1
dead.
with the
Oh, you're
wall.
dead.
Up kicks.
And Pots and Pans was able to take 2 rounds once again, but Pena just too strong in the end.
He was down 2 rounds. I thought it was over.
Yeah.
But that's got to be one of the players, if you guys don't know, if you're watching this LCQ, you don't watch Tekken that much, that's a player you should have your
Let's open
eyes
up a
on
restaurant
going
called The
top
Garden.
24. One of the favorites for this event, but again, this LCQ traditionally is built to be the kind of event that breaks those players down. So keep your eye on him going into the top 24. Who knows what's going to happen, man?
I'm glad you said break those players down, and it's not because of anything other than the fact is you're going to see these guys all throughout the day, and there's so many heavy hitters here that it is that difficult. Even if you're promised to make it out, there is no promises when it comes to the LCQ because it is so much harder to kind of cash that check and say, well, hey, look, I feel this confident going in. This is the sweat part of it because you're just trying to get to group play. You're trying to make it out alive.
I can't stress it enough. This is not the actual tournament yet. This is not the actual tournament yet, but I feel like this is one of the most fun parts of the whole weekend. And again, I got to bring it up again. We've seen grown men cry on the LCQ stage. When you get that close, you think it's yours. You
Yeah.
think it's your
Yeah, I'm
promised
actually
spot,
really
and
hungry.
then
Do I have
somebody
anything I
comes
can
out of
eat
there and
quick?
just full crouch down for
Am I gonna
you
have to cook
over and
something
over
or
and
order
over
something?
again, and you
I don't think I
just
have any
lose.
food on hand.
It's happened.
Yeah, you have to be
I
ready.
swear I
You
go
got
grocery
Dr.
shopping
Jacob
every
back
other
up
day.
Once again.
Damn,
versus
what
And my
is
kitchen
wrong?
still be
We just
empty.
watched him. We just
Yeah.
watched him
Like
play
I go to
another-
Target on a regular basis to spend like $200, and then even if I go to like Costco and I feel like I stock up and I spend like $300-400,
familiar.
like a week or two go by, I'm like, damn, there's no food in here.
Yeah, really good
I
reaction
don't.
to anytime they want
The price of groceries has gotten like so out of hand. Like it don't make no sense.
Wait a minute. Unblockable.
I feel like I'm spending like a rack a month on food.
Jaguar step back just to build a little space. And like I said, it seems like it's just random, but the thing is that Jaguar step at like perfectly timed, obviously, it's going to get you over some lows. If he does go for that unblockable low, at least you'll typically hop over it if you time it right, but also it gets you out of that
What would you
range
call
where
your
you're
burger?
susceptible
I don't know.
to,
I
like,
gotta think of
flash
something
and stuff
creative.
like that. And a lot of the attacks that, like, he likes to go
200
for
is
to
getting
set
you
up
like
his
some
offense.
bread and
So,
eggs.
obviously,
Man,
even if
it's
you don't have that much experience against Yoshimitsu, just knowing those key things will
It's
keep you in
ridiculous.
good
Even sometimes
stasis.
just being able to just give yourself
especially
a
since
little
I'm
bit of
shopping for
breathing
2
space
now as
and,
of mine.
you know, try to play a little bit of wait and see. Maybe the Yoshi gives
But
you.
no,
a
I feel you, man.
two
Like
hit
I feel like we go to the
brigade.
store
That can be
constantly.
the
And like I
bomb
don't. It's
starter
not that like I.
Nice snap uppercut.
It's like I
actually,
mind
but
necessarily.
leads
It's
to it.
just that like
Not able to get the float. And we've
it's
seen,
just so
like,
crazy to me,
Tekken
like how
actually
much
pull
money I
off
feel
some
like I spend on
crazy
groceries
situations.
and then come
Now,
home and be like,
oh
what did
my
I buy?
God, Yo,
You know what I mean?
That was actually sick as hell. Yo, Jake, man.
All that from just playing around.
Like
the
we
shoulder
just went to
shove and things
Target
like that.
Perfect
like
space.
2 or
And
3
like
days
said,
ago.
you know
I
that
spent like
Jake has a lot
$200.
of
I don't really
experience
have
in
much
this
to
matchup.
show
I feel
for
like
it.
this is one of the matchups that are trouble matchup for any Tekken player. Like unless you're like in the lab versus Yoshimitsu, this is a hard matchup. Yo, my man is repeat offender with the lows.
Crazy too, because it feels like you
Tries to
order
beat
food every day too. That's the thing too. Is like I
Jake
feel
man
like,
sticks to his
and the
guns,
reason
though.
why I'm
Looking
constantly
for a
ordering
counter hit on
food
the
is
down
that like
2-1.
we be running
What
out.
you need that should be the round.
Yoshi definitely that classic character where you need a special. You want to have a specialist in your team or in your roster of players that you play with.
4-3 DDT.
Hard to get a high level experience against him if not.
Grocery shopping is an art. It's hard to get the most for your buck.
2-1.
Yeah,
Yo,
it's like I mean, there's a lot of changes I've made to how I shop
And Jake,
and like certain stuff I don't buy anymore, like alternatives and shit. But it's
trying to
just
finish
like
the set here.
the
One
cost
round
of living
away.
is just so high these days, man. I don't like
2-1.
groceries have gotten
Jaguar
so
step back,
crazy
looking for the
expensive.
one.
It's like I just remember being younger, right, and living with my parents and shit.
Pressure in the sitting stance.
And not even like elementary school, like even like middle school or high school. Like if my parents went to the store, like if my pops would go to the store and spend like $500, right? That shit would last us like a month or two, easily, like 2 months easy. You know what I'm saying? Like I remember my pops would go to like Costco or some shit like that, and if he spent like $300-400 on shit, like we were fucking stocked
There's again that stance
for
that you
a
were talking
while.
about. That backstep, just a little bit of space.
Man,
is
if
all
I go
you
spend
need.
$300 at
Look what it lets
Costco
you-
right
this
now, that
wall
shit will be
situation.
gone in a week and a
This
half.
lag,
Like
this wall throw, that knee,
Down 3.
that
Ashley's
stop,
not
that
wanting to cook. I be getting lazy
stop.
sometimes too, but
Yo, Jake, man, bro, I told you, my man has been around quite some time. We've seen him in a couple of ICFCs as well. Jake,
It don't
man,
matter either
knows,
way.
like I said before, that backwards Jaguar step.
Yeah, I've been
getting him
to
out of
Sam's
trouble in
Club
a
as
lot of
well.
situations
That's what I meant,
and getting
actually.
him this match. Now we go to another.
I usually
king
go to
in
Costco.
Armor King, a JDCR.
Oh,
Armor
Junior
King
versus JDCR.
Junior. This is a heavy-hitting
Ooh, hold
match
up,
right
hold
here.
on, hold on, hold on. Spicy match right here.
Top side, you got Ayo Richie and Joe Crush. This is an
Junior
important
versus
set.
JDCR.
Likely
Place those
gonna face the
motherfucking
winner of
bets,
whoever
boy.
wins this set.
Counter hit on the wall. Nice awareness.
Groceries have gone up 30% over the relative cost in 2019, so it's not just your imagination. Yeah, that makes a lot of fucking sense. Cause like I because I remember, you know, not to like
Comes in with a wall standing kick.
just on some parent shit, right? My parents would be like, yo, I just spent $300 on groceries. You know what I'm saying? There's just something like I would hear my parents talk about how much money they spend on groceries, right? But like when my parents would spend $300 to $400 on groceries as a kid, the kitchen was fucking stocked. I mean, fridge full, pantry full, snack cakes, drinks, pudding cups, fruit cups, goddamn hamburgers, chicken, Tyson chicken, all this other shit, pork chop. You know what I'm saying? Like we were loaded. And mind you, I grew up with a family of 5. You know what I'm saying? So it'd be like my mother, my father, and then me, and then my younger siblings. So like,
AK is cool.
well, I have 4 younger siblings now, but the youngest one came like much later. But like, you know what I'm saying? And that shit would last us weeks, if not a month or two. You know what I'm saying? Like now, it's just Eunice and I. And if I spend $300 on groceries, that shit lasts 2 weeks if I'm lucky. If I'm lucky.
Run up, crack the legs. JDCR, 1 game up on Junior.
I am.
And like my parents always talked about, you know, the money they were spending on groceries and bills and shit. And like as a kid, like I believed them. I understood that. But you know, I expected myself as an adult to be spending relatively the same. That shit ain't even close. I'm spending way more than they did. And there's only 2 of us here.
That's a name. If you've been paying attention to this game
Shit
for a
don't
while,
make no
if you haven't,
sense.
you should know who he is. This is JDCR. This is a
In
legend.
2010, I could live for a month off $400 and still eat a steak once a week. Yeah, no, that shit is not happening here in the year of 2024. Yo, Nyquil, thank you for the 20 months. I greatly appreciate it.
You swept up under a rug and you not know Junior's one of them. If you don't know, you've actually made a mistake. Has multiple characters that he can play at a high level. No surprise that he's
I would
here
get 5 items and
representing
somehow
the
it's almost
LCQ
$100. My
because he
shit,
is one of the
most of my
players
shit be
in the
off
state
brand.
that you gonna run
Even when you
into
buy the
in more
off
than
brand
most
shit though,
tournaments.
like
Once
everything
again,
is
this
still
one of
so
the players that I
crazy.
was introduced to a long
Yo, Dimitri, thank you for the
time
gift sub,
ago
homie.
at
Greatly
the,
appreciate that.
Visit World Tours when
Everything
they
is
first
ordinary.
introduced the game to the States. He was one of the players that was showing up along
And
with
then
a
don't even
slew
get me
of other
started on
players.
like order and
And my man
delivery,
went to the-
because
yeah,
like,
he's
you know,
part of the Live
sometimes it's just
Nation.
like,
Hold on,
damn,
I didn't
like
even know my bro
should be
did.
running out
Alright,
before you
but
even
here we go.
realize it, right? The kitchen
like I
start
said, play
emptying out
multiple
before you even
characters.
notice it. It's
Most of
like,
the
damn, we ain't got no
Alliance
food.
time.
I'm hungry. I'm
Another
working right now. I guess we got to order
known
something.
for, and I actually
These
like this
apps,
pick.
and we all know it,
Yeah,
but
players
they're
were, like,
such
siblings that
fucking
rhyme with each other, play a lot
scams.
with
Like,
each
you
other
know,
like
I
that.
placed the order at a
That's what's so
Chick-fil-A.
scary about going up against
This might have been like a month or
and
two
we
ago
saw it in
now,
ICC
right?
final, right?
And
We're
it was like
generally
one of those times where I was really
flying,
like, yo, this shit,
go
we
to
got to
Fina,
stop
but
with this.
then
We
think
ordered
about it
Chick-fil-A.
like,
The order
oh,
came to
shit,
like
he's got a lot of
$50.
characters
Got
to
a
go
lot
to,
of
actually.
characters.
Ends up being
Akazia
Anna,
and
but
Anna, you know.
For the
But
two
I'm
of
like,
us.
was that just how he was feeling
For
that
like
day?
2
What?
meals, and I got like
going
an
for
extra
35
sandwich.
damage just
I'm
like
like,
that.
nah,
That's
bro,
safe
something got to
mid
give.
snap
This
hit.
shit don't make no fucking
Huge
sense.
range on it too. You gotta be
The
scared.
total came like
Not
$48
walking
or some
in
change or
against
some
this character
shit for
mid-range
like
that.
2 meals, and I got like 1 extra sandwich. And I was like, nah, bro, suck my dick.
Just dash up, wave, low parry. Junior has a lot
Also,
of
yeah,
body
Dimitri,
attack.
Amazon Fresh don't do the free delivery no more.
Position
If
on
you
the
spent
wall.
like $35, it was free delivery. Now you got to spend like $100 just to get the delivery to be like $10 or something like that. I'm like, yo, son, it was just like 2 years ago I was ordering Amazon Fresh $35. Mind you, Amazon Fresh is kind of expensive anyway. Like, the groceries on Amazon Fresh are not cheap either. They're actually kind of pricey compared to like me going to Target or some shit. You know what I'm saying? They're not like wildly expensive, but it's a little bit more expensive than like if I just go to Target. But I was like, okay, I'm paying for convenience, whatever. But now it's just like, it's not worth it at all. I don't buy Amazon Fresh no more because between the overall, the already higher prices, plus the increased delivery fee, plus tip for your delivery guy and shit, you know what I'm saying? It's not worth it. It's not worth it.
Get off of me, lady.
JD, clutch with the brakes. It's not that easy.
Trying to
Jab, touch, and back dash.
You prefer
Yes,
Target
he's
for
looking
groceries?
Looking for some kind of
It depends. I go to different places for different things, but
Clock.
Target,
Block.
like,
Nothing. Caught you trying to sidestep. Junior has a chance.
is
Go for
honestly
slap,
on the
but still at
cheaper
right
end
depth.
compared to a lot of
Low
places I go
parry,
to,
'cause JD is
and the
ready,
quality
and
of their
that
shit is
should
just
be
better than
the
most of the
round.
places. So for example, right,
Now, I want to see
my
more
favorite
of
place
that.
to get steaks from
Get another
is
round
actually
like that where
Target,
you play
because
the
like
slow
out of
steady.
all the grocery
Yeah, that
stores
went
I
down to
go
4
to,
seconds,
I feel
but
like
he's
Target
getting
has the best
second
meat.
with JDCR.
Like their
Bottom left corner,
chicken,
you
their
screen, no,
steak,
Junior with 2
the
bars.
burgers I buy at
Full
Target,
stick
it's
above to
honestly
work
just
with.
better than
Okay.
Gets the
like
launch,
all the other
going
grocery
to
stores
the
I've gone
wall,
to
and
be
this one
honest.
had some good damage.
Haven't
Like,
seen
it's
so much
just-
dive kick pressure from Junior. Gotta imagine that's something that he wants to get in position to be able to do.
Their produce is also
Oh,
way
I was
more
about to say,
consistent.
yeah, nice dark upper. Yeah, but you gotta be
Kroger,
really
Publix.
careful. Like I said,
I
like down 4-1 is really
have a
good for
Publix
the
that I
up
shop
close
at. I like
character
Publix.
like this, 'cause
Whole
you
Foods. Whole
literally
Foods is okay.
try to
Whole
get
Foods is
close to,
expensive.
Like dark wave stuff, go for like, you know, glide
That's what I'm
pressure,
saying.
just
Like
trying to
Target
prove
is
off.
cheaper than
Down
most
4-1
other
is
stores I
like
go
tested
to,
that, so you really
and
gotta
way
be
more
careful. You can see
consistent.
right now, JD's checking it every
Aldi's
time. That's why
kinking
you
me.
see a lot of
I
wild
gotta
man
start shopping at
force, the
Aldi
back
more,
force
to be
to
honest.
catch
The only
movement,
problem I have with
forward
Aldi,
to catch the mid.
I like
Yeah,
Aldi. I
dive
fucks with
kick.
Aldi, right? The only problem with Aldi is that you can't really stock up super crazy on a lot of things at Aldi because Aldi stuff expires very fast.
See what JDCR approaches. Ooh, that was almost another.
Is that a
back
stunner?
forward.
Yes, it
Oh
was.
my gosh, whip punish on the down 4-4.
Aldi produce is ass. Yeah, and there's just certain shit you can't get from like Aldi. I'm not buying fruit and shit from Aldi. You know what I'm saying?
That's why you take the rage art. That's why you take the rage art. It stops the clock. You get the damage. You would have had the lead, and you would have forced JD to move forward. In which case, you would have
Good
probably
shit,
got that
JDCR.
round. But it's not going to be enough in this instance. JDCR goes on. Junior goes down to the loser's side of that bracket.
Yeah, so remember, going in the top 24.
Aldi got the best brioche buns on earth. I haven't tried them, but you know what? Matter of fact, I might go to Aldi.
You're still gonna have a chance, obviously, to be able to make it out like
let's
that.
see.
But
Probably
top
on
side of that
Monday.
group, like I mentioned earlier,
Since we'll
Ayo,
be doing
Richie,
Tekken
and
World
Joe
Tour stuff
Crush.
all weekend.
Joe Crush, we saw
On
had
Monday,
an
when
awesome
I got some
night
free
last night in the
time, it
local
might be time to take a
gathering
trip to
with,
Aldi.
A lot of the top talent that you guys see here in this event.
To find a
and
Publix
the
good
main
pricing
event
really. I have a
tomorrow.
Publix.
And
I shop at
he was
Publix.
doing
Publix
some
is where I
damage.
get
I'm
my
thinking,
favorite raspberry iced tea.
Man, if it's
But,
gonna come down to him and Richie versus JDCR,
yeah, the produce is good.
We should have
Their
some good
meat
sets today, man. There should be some really
is
good
just
sets early
okay.
on.
Like Target has better meat, in my opinion, like by a long shot. And Publix is also more expensive. But
my man is looking
I like getting
good
my fruit from
for
there.
the LCQ. I can
What's
tell you that
Publix?
right
Do you know
now.
what Bilo is by
So
chance? Do you
many
remember
good players
Bilo?
here that are really
Public's bought out
literally
Bilo.
waiting for
It's
that
basically
same
what Bilo used to
opportunity
be.
so they can be qualified for that group play and potentially move on, but it's not going to be easy, man. You talked about some of the best talent that was there last night. Nee was there last night.
No?
Infected was
Well,
there
it's just another
last
grocery
night.
store, really.
Arslan Ash was there last night. Atif was there last night. Like,
Steve,
this
if
is
you would've
all it
told-
was. Rest was there last
If
night.
you would have
like,
told me 15 years ago that New Orleans, Louisiana would be hosting a
Genghis
local
Don versus
event
Mac. This is
with the
another good
level of
match.
talent that it had
Genghis Don
last
versus
night,
Magnificent, and I
would've
see it's
called
at
you a
1-1.
liar. But I cannot believe we are here right now watching what we are watching. Genghis Don going up against Mac.
We got
here.
Randall's. I'm not familiar with
Mac,
Randall's.
another player that's been traveling quite a bit just in the lifespan of Tekken 7. Not so much recently. I think he went to like Summer Jam, but I wasn't there, so I can't 100%.
What we got to do is only shop at Dollar Tree.
Like,
Back when I was a teenager, I would go to Dollar Tree with $20 and get fucking lifted, boy. Snack cakes for days and fucking cans of Chef Boyardee and shit and whatever the fuck. You know what I'm saying? Goddamn. You mostly getting junk food from there. Like, you're not grocery shopping at Dollar Tree, but
Genghis Don.
I used to stock up my room with shit.
I was gonna say I also appreciate the real talk videos that he posts on.
I was about to say, man. I hope
Kroger's
he's really
cool.
not
I don't think I've ever
driving
actually been to a
recording those
Kroger.
videos, bro, because I'm gonna tell you the amount of times I've been laughing and just watching.
Blue Bell's
My
peak
man
ice cream.
coming
I'm pretty sure I've
there
had
having
Blue Bell
no
ice
cut
cream
anything.
plenty of
Yo,
times
savage.
before. I just
Like,
never
he
had
just
the
came out of
banana
the
pudding one you
woods.
Steve, you
mentioned.
were like, he's well traveled. I'm like, yeah, bro. He been driving the whole time he's talking to us.
He's never stopped driving.
Food Lion still around? I
Testing
think
out the
so.
threes.
Little wave
Yeah,
right
Mac's
there.
been
I was
running
never a
into
big
few
Food
of
Lion
the
person,
mid-range
though.
Options. That's the first time he bets on the sweep there. Genghis Don all too ready for it. Gonna get the wall.
Big
Back
damage.
1-1.
Big damage.
And put these threes on him.
Gotta be careful. Oh, wait a minute. Rewall's flat. Big damage.
Is that off
Bye-bye.
a zip cutter? Flutter kicks? Willing to
Be
step in
careful.
just to be able to
I also
maintain
need to
this
buy
wall
like a
pressure.
deep freezer that I can put in my fucking dining room,
Oh, the
I'm
roll
out.
out.
where I can just stock
That
it
was
up full of
actually
meat and
I
just
like the
freeze
awareness to
everything.
actually roll out. I even
Remember
love
Piggly
more so the
Wiggly?
fact that
I ain't
Genghis
never
Don
been
was
to no
like,
joint called no
I got
Piggly
it.
Wiggly.
Goes for the chase. Gets the hit. Oh, wow. Belly to belly.
Yeah, cast throw. This is going to be a launch.
Don may take this whole bracket. He very well might. Genghis Don is definitely a contender to win the whole LCQ.
Not a lot of damage.
And
but
Mac
the
trying to step
position.
with him, maintain the positioning. But Genghis all too confident. If you're going to back off, I'm just going to step off, dude.
Best
Look
investment
at
is a
the
deep
position,
freezer.
fighting back.
You know,
And
like
plus
we had a
plus
deep
frames.
freezer when
Now
I lived
you're
with
on
my
the wall.
parents.
Uh-oh. Trying to realize
I never bought one when I moved out.
Yeah, Mac just trying to get neutral. Just step off.
Lets it rip on the string. Gonna get the wall. Not gonna be dead, but this situation is not looking too good.
His turn again.
Oh.
How much are deep freezers?
4. The threes.
Low and we'll just jab check after.
4 threes. Harrier transition this time. Harrier low
Harrier low.
afterwards. Look at the chase. Harrier low again. 8 seconds left on the clock. Both in rage. The dress is
94.
red. The dress is red. Hold on. 3, 2. Crouch dash 1 not gonna work.
Fuck it, we blow.
Slide!
Fuck it.
Oh, it's not enough. Oh my gosh, it's not enough. I do like the last second, the last ditch effort to go for the slide. A little too late. Actually hit Genghis Don, but he was not prepared. It's gonna go on.
And right now, yeah, Genghis is in good position to challenge this group for the winner's qualification spot.
Oh my, you talked about it. This is one of the matches that
Big
you
set.
was already talking about before we even
They're
turned on the
expensive, but not
stream.
as
Just
expensive as
looking
I
at the
thought they
bracket,
are.
Steve, I gotta give credit to
Probably a
to
worthwhile
UB4.
investment. I
UB4
don't-
has way too many
Nah, I know where I can
threats
put
in
it.
it for me to say that that's not the pool of the tournament. You
Okay,
know?
okay.
But this is another one that we have to talk about. King Ray Jr. going up against Rest. Flower, Nene the
Oh,
Dragon.
hold on.
Hey,
King Ray
let's
Jr.
win
versus
all
Rest.
this
Yes, sir. I
rule.
need this one. We rooting for Rest,
Yo,
by the way.
shout-outs to Nene the Dragon.
R-Wing player, you already know the vibes.
Oscar versus
Prediction is
Warren
up. Go ahead,
here,
place those
Rest,
bets.
All the way from Korea.
One of my favorite players, by the way, and one of the homies, man. I
Yeah.
haven't seen Rest in quite some time, but he's definitely got to watch all of his streams.
How much are they? Well, it depends because you can get them in all different types
Dedicated
of sizes, but they can be anywhere from
You
200
pop
to a
up, you
band.
pop up at your house like, yo, this is a backyard local. Well, I want them points. Run them. Run them points, son.
Obviously one of the most impressive Wrong players alongside Yonorang out there in Korea.
Shout out to Yonorang as well, bro.
The carry, willing to just carry back in the open stage.
R-Wing
here.
is such a sick character, bro.
4-4.
Nice back three.
A,
The cutter of plasma.
Blades
A,
of plasma.
A,
go
come on, bro.
on.
This character is so sick.
Little wave-o.
Fight.
Jab touching it. Getting slow strikes.
I want to move out so bad, but then I think of how much everything costs and rent less. Well, here's my thing, right? I understand that it's, you know,
Draw.
most people
Caught
go
you.
through it. When you're a teenager and shit,
And the thing is King Ray likes to
All you
play
think
like
about is growing
what he
up and
really
getting your
wants
own
you to
place
swing
and
in
like I
some
can't wait to be this and do
but
that
then
and
a
da da
lot
da da
harder to
da.
put that on rest.
Unless you have a
He's
bad
really
home
not gonna
life,
give you much
like
to
unless
work
it's
with
like
in a
you're in
lot
a
of these
very
situations.
toxic environment where like you
Typically
desperately
really
need to get
combat
out,
play,
enjoy
very
living with your
precise when it
parents
comes to,
or your
like,
guardian or
initiating
whoever,
his
bro.
offense, as you can see, whether it be the
And this
low
is
or
something
the
like my
deep
dad
block.
always told
And
me, but it's not like I
he
didn't
does
know.
this
You know,
all
I knew,
promise.
I
He will
believed
wave
him.
dash
I
in
took
your
his word
face.
for it. You know what
He
I'm
will
saying?
let
I
you
was in
know
no
that you
rush
have
for
the
me to
range
move
to
out. You know what I'm
operate. And
saying?
on top of that, he will always
I stayed
cash
for a
out
while. I
situations
was
like
comfy.
this.
I was
I'm
like,
okay,
yeah, I ain't in no
go
rush to
break
pay
on
my
the
own
1+2.
bills, but like if
Hold
you
on,
if
wait
you
a
have a
minute,
good
in a
home
straight.
environment, and your parents is paying bills and shit like that, and you have to contribute very little or nothing at all to rent or bills or whatever, keep your ass at home for as long as possible, bro. Especially in this day and age, there's no shame in it. I feel like more and more people are like living at home for much longer and shit, and as you should,
Okay, wait a minute.
as you should. Paying rent, paying a mortgage, paying all the utilities and shit, grocery shopping every fucking week. That shit, man,
Run up low.
man. Don't be in any rush, bro.
Sidewalk, back three, gets the launch. Momentum switch, life lead in favor of rest right
Do
now.
not take that shit for granted. I did not, and I'm forever grateful that I didn't. But even with having not taken it grateful, sometimes I'm just like, show would be nice. Go back, live with pops, save some of this money.
Combo, beat the damage.
Shit.
King Ray Jr. has a chance. Big block stun.
What a fucking low parry.
My man knows you got to spend it all. You got to spend
Into
it
the
all.
rage
And
drive.
still not gonna
I
kill.
mean the rage drive. It's mixed, yeah.
Oh, Rez, yo.
That was sick. Good shit, Rest.
Man,
I don't know what it is about like Huaron's web pose, which Kokomo like he's popping off every time, bro. Oh, my man's hit you with the cooking instructions. This is when he's like, look, bro, you gotta listen.
Honestly, where I live is
This
pretty
way,
standard. Live with your
that
family
way.
for a minute because of the high cost of living.
The
Now more than
Akatsuki
ever,
hat
just
on
make sure you
top
contribute
of
to the
it.
household and all as well. Yeah, like for me,
Anime. And he's got the anime jersey.
I stayed with my dad for a while, but like,
Tell
you know,
me
I
what's
helped
cool
pay rent.
for
I
me.
bought groceries. I bought basically all my own groceries when I was there,
Right,
but like I would
right.
buy other shit that the house needed, whatever,
Once
like
again,
cases
man,
of
my man has
water or
been in
milk
the
or bread or
community for
whatever.
quite some time. My
And
man was raised
I
literally
paid the internet
in the
bill,
Tekken streets, bro.
which I needed that for myself
Think
anyway.
about it. I'm
But
telling you right now, I love, man, I hate to go to his like family kickbacks, bro.
But I was like, yeah, it's like I
Smoking
could
every
keep
ball.
living with
I
my
wanna be
dad
Tekken, you bet,
and
like,
spend
smacking
like
people.
$400 a month
I bet
in
you
like
none of them
bills
go
and
play
shit,
with him.
or I could go move out and spend like $3 to $4 grand a month in bills. And I was like, you know what? I'm gonna live with pops. I'm gonna stay with pops for a while. You know what I'm saying? Like
7 years of gameplay, 7 years of all that grind. You're willing to put it on the table right here against one of the best.
Damn, Tekken 7 is amazing. Jesus, game is sick.
yeah, don't listen to social
Okay.
media,
Oh,
man.
just frame.
Don't let social media fool you into thinking that once you turn 18, you can't live with your parents no more. Live with them niggas till you're 30 if you can. Like,
And I like
you know
that
what I'm
Tekken
saying?
goes to
Like
low
real
pancakes,
shit.
Give you a counter hit launcher. Still have to respect it with the first hit, and man, that
I don't.
hate that
There shouldn't be
move.
no shame in it.
1-2 gets the wall.
He needs to be careful here. Life deficit on the side of King Ray Jr. right
It has never been harder to live on your
Part
own
of the
than it is right now,
life
bro.
bar still remaining
I
for
promise.
Rest. Trying to go for the fake out. Rest not budging. Hit you with the blue stuff. And look, you play this right, you can get the wall.
Oh,
my God.
What was that?
Maybe looking for the wall. He probably let it go. Rest caught on his toes right now. 4-2, Tooth Fairy, you're to the wall again.
And King Ray Jr., that's how you feeling?
Stay down.
Ducks under.
Nice duck and punish.
And Ray
A
wants
back
that
3-3.
punishment. Yeah, sidewall not as good as it could have been. Finds the low parry on the get up low kick.
Bro,
And gonna resplat here. Helicopter kick, go all the way. Ooh!
Nice break on the throw.
That is a
Holy
classic
shit.
trick. That's how you know King Ray Jr. is classically trained. My
Best
man
step
was
two.
aware.
Ooh,
Cancels
back
it.
forward,
Power
backlash.
crush on the wall,
GG.
you go.
Hold that. Backlash
Bitch,
into another
dude, press
backlash.
this. My man was
That nigga on
walking
notice.
forward in Flamingo, bro. He was like, nah, we're gonna hit
It
you
makes
with
certain
this
relationships
move
hard if you live at home,
specifically.
though. It definitely can.
Reason again, rest
But
stage
like,
transitions are so
I guess the only
quick.
hard part is that like obviously having a certain level of
as well.
intimacy or privacy in your own home, right? Like obviously, if you're 26 and you live with your parents, right, and you're trying to have a relationship with your significant other, like yeah, you can't really bring them around and move how you want to move and be the way you want to be. I guess it also depends. Like some households you can, right? I feel like most households that's probably not the case, but some households you can.
Oh,
Me
down
being me,
4-2.
right? I could not be the age that I am now, still living with my dad, and then
Let me get that wall.
like, well, obviously, Eunice couldn't live with me like she does now, but like, well, yeah, I guess in my case specifically, like, our relationship would be very different because
Ray Jr. whip punish.
Oh, nice
she
break on the
couldn't live with me.
1+2.
Like I, you know,
He says, "I'm not a
again, there are some
will."
households where like your significant other can live with you at your
Okay,
parents' house,
okay.
and that works out for some people.
something.
For most people, it will not.
Oh, rest knows
But
these strings.
you know,
I like that he's not budging a lot of times. Speaking
he's
of
trying to hit him
knowing
with the 1-1-3-3. Is that what I just saw?
knowing strings.
Oh my god! Hold on, that boy know the matchup.
King Ray.
King Ray Jr. getting a game on the board.
1-1 with rest.
But
Been on his way to this LCQ for damn near a day and a half.
You hear me? All right, here we go.
Only
one
one?
coach, bro.
All
Come on,
right.
y'all know better than that, bro. Stop looking. You looking at the camera. Get off the screen, bro. It's only one coach,
He
man.
got the offensive coordinator.
Bro,
The-
my man had a whole pit crew over there. They was rotating the tires.
sorry, I got
Checking
distracted
the
by the
ball
match and
bearings
lost
on
some
the
train of
pad.
thought.
he got the
Basically,
GM
yeah,
and the head coach up
you
there.
hear me?
You know, living at
I need
home
to speak
could
to him, man.
make relationships a little bit more difficult, but
My man,
you know,
Hiachi's in trouble right
that's
now.
when you ultimately have to decide, okay, is it worthwhile for me to move out now, or
Bro, rest being straight
is
business
this a relationship
mode, bro.
that is worth investing in, or you know what I'm
I
saying? There's
feel
some
like
type of
this
question
is
you'll have to
the
ask
thing
yourself at
he's
that
wearing.
point. But
He's wearing his emotions on his face the entire
Yeah.
time.
you got to do
That's
what's
how
best
you
for
know,
you,
man.
and
Like I
sometimes
said,
what's
one of
best
my
for you ain't
favorite
always what you
players to
want in
watch.
that moment.
I've known him for quite some time now, and just being like a fan of his play. And you know me, man. I love character loyalists. I love character loyalists.
Specialists.
Yeah, bro.
Round 1. Fight.
On the conflict, in the twilight.
Mm.
Junior look for the inner strength, willing to back off.
Oh, down
What a
forward,
down
too.
forward too.
Clutch uppercut. So cheap.
Hey,
Bro, the damage.
Damage.
And no break on the
Sidewalk.
balcony as well. Man, this dude rest is so good.
The wall control.
Good shit.
Press it down. Oh,
Yup.
man. All that
It's one
on
round.
the low.
KO.
Rest with the round.
Round 2.
Downstairs now.
Lots of respect being played on both sides. Counter hit there. Off the low, and look at how close King Ray is willing.
Never
to
heard
play.
of it,
My
Rambler,
man
but I'm
is
sure
great,
it's
and that's
nothing
'cause he was
good.
looking for a launch right there. Power Crush gets stuffed by the low. That was
Good
so
job
good.
stopping
What
Power
a
Crush
stuff block
there.
on the low. This dude, King Ray Jr. is playing crazy. Defense looking.
Yeah, I would say
solid.
King Ray
Looking
Jr.'s
out of this
defense
corner.
right now is
Clash.
pretty great.
Sidewalk, gets out of there. Counter hit.
Committed to the crouch.
Misses.
Got the counter hit, but
Forward two.
Nice
Tooth
forward
Fairy.
two,
Put
the
it
Tooth
under your
Fairy
pillow
punish.
When you go to sleep, if you want some money when you wake up,
the wall,
back to the
resplat.
wall. Go. Big damage. King Ray goes for the cancel.
Nice.
Oh
That was
my
a
God,
great
my man
round
is
from
going
King Ray
off
Jr.
Right
Holy
now.
shit.
King Ray Jr. tied round for round with rest in the last game. No break on the 1+2.
This could be a problem. This could be an issue. Hold on.
Oh, power crush on the back. Big damage.
guaranteed. Ooh, ooh.
Oof, oof.
Here comes
I'm
Rest.
Back to the wall. No combo. though.
Sidewall saves lives.
The strings though.
Dominant round
The
from
strings,
Rest.
though.
Good
Wow,
shit.
wow. You gotta know the
Holy
strings.
fuck, this
though.
is a dope ass game.
You're gonna go in there, and he's gonna hit you with some strings. Back three.
Back three, plasma blade,
Back 3 and 1
To
and
the
a half, so
window,
you're gonna get
to the wall.
Just short of it.
power
Power
crush,
crush, not
the
gonna
block.
work out.
Pressure 1-3 again.
Move recovers fast enough to where you don't have to worry about a quick duck here from King Ray Jr. My man knows the strings as well. He's raised in the
So yeah,
Tekken street.
he's
It
very
ain't
good at
many
acquiring
players out
matchup.
there still playing fighting games, especially some Tekken 7 that has been to a final round and
Great
competed
defense.
in the
Wow,
finals.
what a sidestep to
King
another
Ray
back
is
three.
one of them, but he's in trouble right now.
Clean left step in the plasma.
That's a 4.
I think
Nah,
that's
rested
a missed
push.
input.
Yeah,
back
GG.
three, launch. Man, good.
Yeah, he kinda sold it there at the end.
That was a good game, though.
Great set from King Ray Jr. Rest going to be the
That was
one
a good
moving
set,
on
but King
here.
Ray kind of sold it there at the end.
And again, on the
Good
other
shit,
side
Rest.
of that bracket, Flower, Nene
Oh
the
my
Dragon,
God.
Pina. We saw Pina moving on as well. Man,
Nene the Dragon.
and that's not even the worst group. That's not even the worst group.
Look, we already know there's quite the killers all around this LCQ, and that's legit to get in the group of more killers for the group play here at the LCQ. We're coming live from NOLA, ladies and gentlemen. That's New Orleans, Louisiana. Thank you guys so much for tuning in, man. We got more games. It's been a pleasure to commentate on the home soil with the boy Majin Obama. The games have been that good. And speaking of good games, we got another good one coming out. Tekken 8. January 26th, it's coming, and guess what? You can reserve your very own collector's edition. As you can see, you get this sick Jin statue with the sick
Also, as I'm
Tekken
looking
8
through the
pins.
pools, it
You
looks
get
like
the
most of them
Roy
are
Smith
playing out
actual
exactly
metal
as you
ring.
would
You get an arcade
expect.
token. I know a lot of you guys don't know what that
Not
is.
seeing any
Of course,
crazy
you get the
upsets
8
or
glossy
matches that we
cards,
missed.
and you get the steelbook on top of it. This is the premium collector's
Rest
edition.
actually
This
plays
is
that Doctor
available
next.
January
Doctor
26th.
the
This
Jake
year,
Man MD.
After this tournament, you should be playing this game,
I don't think
and
that
this is
match
your
is gonna be
chance to pre-order
streamed,
right
but
now.
And if you guys are enjoying what you're watching here at the Tekken World Tour, make sure you guys stay tuned. Head over to TekkenWorldTour.com. Follow all of our socials to keep up with the newest Tekken content, and make sure you follow BNE Esports Twitter for more excitement on the Tekken
Oh, it
World
looks like
Tour
Kita.
and future
Oh,
updates.
Kita and
At
Khan
Tekken on Twitter, at BNE
actually
Esports,
did not make it out to the event, I
BNE Esports on
guess, because they
YouTube.
both got
And thanks to you guys
DQs.
for watching from wherever you're
That
watching
is
from all over the
unfortunate.
world.
Yeah, but good games, man.
I just
Been good
assumed that they
games.
were there,
And
but I
we
guess
have
they couldn't
more
make it for
games
whatever
you
reason.
guys. But guess what? We have to go for a quick break. The stream will go offline. Don't go anywhere. We're making sure it stays good for you guys. And after this break, we're going to go quick offline, and then we're going to come back online. Don't go anywhere. Use the bathroom. Wash your hands. Get water. Come back right after this.
Count to 10, hit refresh.
All right, so I guess their stream's gonna go down for a second. They probably gotta reset something or some shit. Yeah, as I'm looking through the pools, looks like everything's playing out as you would expect, minus the DQs. Have a watch rest like that. I've watched him a fair amount because he's a Huawei player, so yeah. Steffi Black didn't make it either. That sucks. Yeah, I'm noticing that there's some pretty big name players that ended up not being able to make it out there. Still a lot of stacked competition though.
Nothing amazing happens here. Everything is ordinary.
Yo, Dr. Iki, thank you for the 4 months. Greatly appreciate that. Welcome back, welcome back. In unrelated news, you finished Final Fantasy 16? I never did finish Final Fantasy 16. Hope they stream Ty and Jessendi. I would like to see that match as well, if for nothing else than to just see Ty play. Okay, this low key just broke my ankles. Just like a tiny bit. Just a tiny bit. So Sonic Fox put out a tweet, right? I guess we had some sort of furry convention or some shit. And the tweet goes, funniest interaction yesterday with a furry happened. And someone walked up to them, I guess it said, you aren't Sonic Fox. And Sonic went, why not? And they were like, because Sonic Fox is black. And then Sonic was like, looks at my hands. Nigga. And like, that just kind of broke my ankles for a second, because for some reason I was under the impression that Sonic didn't say nigga. I don't know why I thought that, but I was under the impression that they didn't use that word. So that shit like just lightweight low-key broke my ankles, because I've never heard them say it or seen them type it, and they just kind of struck me as somebody who just didn't use it, which doesn't really matter. Like, I don't really care one way or the other, right? I've never heard them say it or seen them type it. So this shit just low key mixed me just a tiny bit. Is it because he's light skinned? Nah, I'm light skinned too. I say nigga all the time. They say it sometimes. I've never heard them say it before. Sometimes they gotta be brought out, I guess. Sometimes you gotta say it so they know you can say it. And this is just part of how I grew up and how I talk, but Is it still offline? I thought it would be back quicker than that, but I guess not. It is what it is, though. Saw it a lot, but I can't much anymore, sadly, on like Twitch and shit. Wait, what you mean? Yo, Bipolar Bear, what's good, man? People don't think you're black on the internet. Sometimes, I guess. The Take It Easy Pack Rack, thank you for stopping by, homie. Gotta schedule some vids and do some real work for my job. I felt that. I guess I'll play some music or something while we wait for their stream to go back online. You're taking a break or a crash? Small break. Have I heard the new Cuddy album? I have not heard the Cuddy album yet. I'll probably listen to it later today. Or tonight. Black and stone fight. Even though Cuddy dropped? Yep, new Cuddy album dropped last night. I'm very hungry. I don't know what to eat. I might order some food and wake Eunice up so she can eat. How'd you feel about Intergalactic? It was okay. Certainly not my favorite album from him, but it was okay. Song is this song? This is Black Ants Don't Bite by Thornskin. I'll drop the link in the chat for you. I watched the movie. I did not actually watch the movie. I intended to and never got around to it. X on here? Nah. Any movie uses the Spider-Verse animation style, I'm gonna watch it. You're that big of a fan of it? What other movies have done that? said in Naruto that you die if you run out of chakra, right? Is that the case? I don't remember. Probably. Oh, Intergalactic. Gotcha. Oh yeah, the Ninja Turtles movie too. I never got around to going to watch that. I wanted to go see it and I never got around to do it. Yeah, Puss in Boots did too. Puss in Boots was so good. Did Tekken Tour just end? Nah, they had to take a quick break to restart the stream. And it's taking a bit longer for the stream to come back than I thought it was going to, but Puss in Boots 2 was so much better than the first. I agree. I think the second one was way better. The first one was good too, though. You buying Tekken 8 on PlayStation or PC? I got it on PS5.
Everything is
Yo,
ordered.
Juju Cola, thank you for the 15 months. Greatly appreciate it. I pre-ordered Tekken 8 on PlayStation. Also, chat, how many of you guys play Honkai? Anybody get Ron May? I'm currently catching up on the story of Honkai Star Rail because I haven't played it since Jing Liu came out. And I need to do the story so I can get certain artifacts and shit, and so I can unlock the new stuff so I can actually finish working on my Ron May. Ron May is broken. Yeah, I have her and Bronya. This shit's dumb. Like I was running, so like my main team I was running was Jing Liu with Bronya, Ting Yun, and Lynx. But like running Ron May and Bronya together on any team is so broken. And I have Bronya with her signature light cone too. Can't afford another Hoyoverse game. I'm still catching up on Impact. Yeah, I feel you. So don't got Bronya. I lost the 50-50 to Bronya pretty early in the game, and I wasn't mad about it at all because Bronya's fucking great. Woho, Bronya, Jinglu, Argenti. I don't have Argenti or Woho. I don't, unlike Genshin, I don't wail super hard in this game. I hardly spend any money at all actually in this game. So like we're in Genshin where I had every single character that came out and I went super hard. I'm just a very light spender in Honkai. Like I buy the battle pass every month or whatever, and I buy like the $5 Woken Moon thing or whatever it's called in this game. But yeah, I have no 5-star sustain. I mean, I don't either, but I haven't really needed it. I get by with just having abundance. So Lynx and Natasha, my Lynx and Natasha are very well built and they get me by, but I probably should get a 5-star sustain soon. I actually summoned a lot on the Fushuan banner, and I only summoned on that banner because I really wanted Lynx, and it was really hard for me to get Lynx. And then I summoned enough to where I got a 5-star on the Fushuan banner, but I lost my 50-50, and I think that's how I got Himiko. No, I got Himiko on the Topaz banner. Who did I get? Clara. I got fucking Clara. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I got Clara on the Fushuan banner. Also, I don't know how many of you guys are familiar with Warp Tracker, where it tells you like all these different stats about your account and shit like that. But basically, my luck in Honkai is fucking terrible. I'm in the bottom 16% of players in terms of luck, based on my account and my pools and everything. I'm unluckier than 84% of users when it comes to this game, based on the numbers. So that's fun. That's a stat. Yup. I lose a lot of 50-50s, and I normally have to go to pity to get 5 stars. So how does it pull your stats? So you use like Windows PowerShell, and like you copy and paste this like prompt or code or whatever that it gives you while you have Honkai open, and then it pulls your data from like your records, from like your summoning records, and then it logs it into this website, and you can see it. Like here, there's nothing sensitive on this website, right? Like, let me pull this over here real quick. Yeah, I don't think this shows anything that I should be wary about. The Genshin version of this too? I don't know. I think so. Yeah, you can see here, these are my stats. I'm in the bottom 16%. Like, it shows you all this shit, and it shows you like how long it takes you to get to characters and how many you spent and how far you are from pity and everything like that. And you can look at shit specific to characters. And yeah, I lost my 50-50 to Clara on the Fushuan banner after getting 74 summons deep. So, you know, that was lovely. Argenti, I lost my 50-50 again to Clara again. So that was fun. Yeah. If you want the link to the website, I can put it in chat for you guys. This one's for Star Rail. I don't know if there's like a Genshin equivalent. I'm pretty sure there is a Genshin Impact equivalent, but I don't know the website for it, or like how to use it or whatever. I just know the one for Honkai. So this is the one for Honkai Star Rail. It was my first 5-star, Welt. Damn, this stream is down way longer than I thought it was going to be. What's going on the Tekken JP channel? Oh, they're just going over like the shit.
.驚異的でアティフの点数これ1位5位なのが韓国
I mean, you guys want me to just have this up while we're waiting for the English stream to come back? Just so there's something on screen.
1位でしょ1位でしょで13位がエボジャパン、これはアティフにしては確かに振るわなかった印象はあったんですけど
But yeah, I want to just keep chilling.
エボジャパンとだから日本の大会と韓国の大会以外は準優勝以上しかしてないんですよね。尋常じゃないですよ、ポイントの獲得が。というのがありましたので、マスター大会ではこれですね、 TGU タイガーアッパーカット、ローハイを相手にグランドファイナルでウィナーズのまま優勝するというのがありました。
調子がいい時のアティフって本当に弱点が
Might as well. Yeah, I was pretty heavy into Genshin. Same. I was a mega whale in Genshin, which makes me feel bad that I don't play the game anymore because I spent so much money. Which like it's okay because I wrote off all that money on my taxes and shit, and like you know, a lot of that money that I spent, I only received the money in order to spend it in the game anyway. But it's just like, you know, knowing what I spent, it makes me want to play it more. But I like Honkai more.
イギリスのジョカ、フェン A8 使いですね。今年は特に活躍見られました。
パキスタンのね、
そう
とも精通してますよね。
パキスタン出身なんですよ。
はい。
あ、そうなんですか。
そうです。パキスタン出身でイギリス在住でした。
へえ。 なのでじゃあ8位のランチュ、これは日本在住の韓国勢にはなるわけですけれども、
Honkai is way more generous. I think Honkai is more free to play friendly, but my luck in Honkai is
まあそのジョッカーは
God
パキスタンで
awful.
どれぐらい鉄拳をやっていたかっていうのは分からない。
For the gameplay of the story of Honkai to Genshin, both.
ランチュはこれ955ポイントですが、実はこれ上位に入りたかった。このだからその上位っていうのは絶対上位同士ではぶつからないので、そうそう、だからランチュは上位に入りたかったっていうのを常々言っていたんですけど、だけどトーナメント後半になって、まあ、たとえ優勝とか準優勝
Also, chat, if you guys, if anyone could let me know when the English stream pops back up in case I'm
まあなので
missed or whatever,
955ポイントはマックス値
that'd
じ
be
ゃない
appreciated.
とも取れますね。ランチュまだいけるはずという感じでございました。ランチュ、おそらくジュリアなどを使うのかなというふうに思います。そしてアメリカ最高位は9位のアナキンですね、ジャック使いで、イタリア最高位がダニエル・マド。
ダニエルマドいい陣ですよ。
陣使い、
本当にいい陣ですよ。
陣が並んでるんだ。サウジアラビア、
うん
サウジアラビアのレイフ、このレイフもね1年前に鮮烈なデビューでしたね。サウジアラビアでもともとすごい強い陣がいるっていうふうに言われてたんですけど、いざ蓋を開けてテッケンワールドツアーファイナルに出てみたらめちゃくちゃ強いという、まあ、ノビがあわや負けそうになった
そうですね。
試合がありましたね。そして韓国のコッコマ、韓国のローハイの2人、まあなんか仲もいいこの2人が、ローハイはですね、これトーナメント後半から出場したんですけれども、もう脅威ですよこれ。
追い上げがやばいですよね。
6大会しか出てないっていう、6大会しか出てないのに801ポイントを稼ぐ、2位4位17位3位2位1位と、
すごいよな。ほぼほぼ3桁のポイントもらってますね、大会出たら。
本当ですね。
この人もね、その名前隠しても対戦してて分かるぐらいの鉄拳の強さなんで、
画面から分かっちゃう。
画面から分かるんですよね。
そうなんですよ。
一時期ね、日本のサーバーにも来てくれてたりしたんですけど、
はい、そしてコッコマも、まあ安定感ありますよね。毎大会それこそ本当にテッケンワールドツアーファイナルに参加できたり参加できそうだったりとか。そして日本の魚群の青が14位、日本が2人並んでおりますね。THY チクリンと魚群の青、この2人。まあ青に関して言えばやっぱりエボリューションでの準優勝、エボでの準優勝ですよね。マスタープラス400ポイント、一撃400ポイント。
でかいですね、これは。
まあ惜しくもアルスランシュに負けてしまったグランドファイナル、今回こそはという思いがあるでしょう。だからまあアルスランシュと
I thought I was looking at Twitter.
青も
Honkai story is very good right now, but Fontaine's story is the best Genshin has ever been. I wouldn't know. I never made it to
アル
Fontaine.
スランシュ
ああ、
を
確かに確か
倒してるわけですか。
に。ちょうど1年前ですよね。
Thinking getting into Genshin with its pacing is so hard compared to Honkai's. That's another thing too. The Genshin story is like so slow. It's yeah.
めちゃくちゃ応援する
The pacing in Honkai is
内容がやっぱ
infinitely better than
す
Genshin.
ごい圧倒的な。
And I honestly did not give a fuck about the Genshin story at all until Inazuma.
人対策が
That's what it was called, right?
マインド
Inazuma?
ゲームがめちゃくちゃうまかったです。そして、チクリン選手は、青とは、まあ、ある種対照的にいろんな大会に本当にたくさん精力的に出て、なんとか730ポイント。
The Inazuma characters were so cool it made me start caring about the Genshin story, but I didn't care before that.
獲得、対象外のポイントなんですよね。
余剰見てね。
そうそうそう、231ポイント。もう複数の大会しか反映されないシステムになってるんで、余剰ポイントが231ポイントっていうのも相当すごいですよね。
好きだから大会出てるそういうことですね。俺は戦いたいっていう、すごい好ましいことですよね。
この大会の多さ、世界各国出ております、チクリン。そして、
I think Honkai is also just a better game that Hoyoverse seems to care a lot more about. Because when in terms of like updates and quality of life things and everything like that, like for the most part, I think Honkai kind of blows Genshin out of the water. I feel like they treat this game with a lot more love and respect than they do Genshin for whatever reason.
元流なんだけど、そう本当に多分僕は少なくとも元流
Backup resin is crazy, right? That's so sick. That's such a great fucking feature.
でスーパーコーマとフランスのスーパーコーマとタイのブックということで、
It's absolutely one of my favorite things that they've added or changed to the game. How old is Genshin at this point? 3 to 4 years?
スペイン、アメリカ。
Yeah, that shit came out in 2019, right?
大体 TWT ファイナルのもう常連組に近いんじゃないですか。
Yeah, no, son. If I could have like 2,000 fucking resin stocked up on Genshin, 2020, my fault. I forgot already that we're in 2024. I went back 4 years, but that's actually 5 years I went back.
ちょっとね、やっぱかなり悔しい思いをしたので、 これを払拭できるかどうかというのが本日の LCQ でございます。
Yeah, the free doctor ratio and just like this is a lot. It's just a lot. Honkai gets treated way better than Genshin does.
というところなんですけど、これ実はね21以降見てもそうそうたる面々なんで、実はね、そうっていうような面々が今日 LCQ で戦っています。で本家配信の方はまだ戻ってきておりませんので、ここでね、あ、フラワーに勝ってる。
おしおしおしおしおし。あ、順当にレスト
が上がってきましたね。
Getting Doctor Ratio for free? Yes, they are giving out a free copy of Doctor Ratio when he releases.
ごめんなさい、現地マターなので我々も心苦しいところ
Also
なんです
looks
けど。
like Rest beats Jakeman. Oh, Pena versus Rest to get out of pools. No. Why can't two bad bitches coexist?
があるようで、配信が映っていないようなので。はい。
So glad Tekken has special intros and stuff. It's really cool.
JD も？
はい、一応 A まあ負けたとしても
Stream still down?
そのルーザーズはあるんで、
はい。
あ、これはチンギストンが抜けていますね。
They have not started to back up yet.
イケイケカタリーナ。で、A の3。いきましょう。あ、ごめんなさい。操作が。はい、カドルコアウェイギャンブルが倒していますね。さすがウェイギャンブル。で、しかしシャーデルが勝利して、ここはかなり TY 対シャーデルになりましたか。で、ルーザーズ側で誰が上がるの、あと1人誰が上がるのかというところですね。はい。では A の4。
The true last qualifier were the friends we made along the way. I like the Tekken story. Tekken 7 had a terrible story mode, but Tekken lore and story in general was pretty cool. For fun or whatever, I like it.
そうですね。
アヨリチをジョークラッシュが破っている。そしてジョーク
Jimmy
ラッシ
J
ュ
got
対
to fight
JDCR のジョー
Elocution.
クラッシュの勝利。
Sure wish I could see that match.
負けたんですね。
しかもジョークラッシュがそうアヨリチと JDCR を破るという。
Yeah, Star Rail is on console. I'm pretty sure it recently got put on PlayStation.
あ、ごめんなさい。アメリカの結構ストリーマー的な活動もしているジョークラッシュですよね。そして
JDCR？
いや、上で負けても抜けたことに。
上で負けても抜けるルーザーズ抜けなので、下がアヨリチ対84 Days Without と破ってると。もうジョーニャが落ちましたか。やっぱちょっとね。
わかんねえよ。
そうですね。しかし JDCR を破るかジョークラッシュ。やりますね。うん。というようなのがA の4つブロック。そして B は多分やってない気が。やってますね。進行してるのか。ファーガスが勝っている。いいじゃないですか。ちょっと本家配信映ってないのでゆっくり見ていきましょう。でもまあ始まりたて。
そうですね。始まりたてですね。随時お伝えというところで。
ファーガスはアスカですね。ヨーロッパ最強のアスカ。何年いつだかの TWT ファイナル2018かな18とかにも出ている。はい、ではここはオブスキュア対リック・ザ・ルーラー、まあそうなるよねという競合同士はぶつかりますね。
Tekken Tag 2 really almost killed the franchise. Yeah, we were talking a bit about that last night.
まあ大体順当というか。
まあそうですね。
Tekken 8 demo would be a lot more fun if I liked playing Mishimas. I think the Mishimas are really cool. I'm just ass at playing them.
そうですね。
この辺りはまあ組み合わせがうまく。スタート GG とかってあれですよね。これまでの戦績に応じた組み方とかもしてくるので、抽選というかランダムではあるんだけどっていう。
あとリージョンですか。ものすごく近しい同じ町のプレイヤーとかは確か当たらないようにしてる、そんな大会のレゲーションもあったりしますからね。
マジックスターは DQ なんか、でもこれ B が映ってるってなると本当にパキスタン勢がみんな来れなかったのかっていうところが確認できるんですよ。 B の動いてないかな。 DQ になってるはず。ファルジーンでしたよね。あ、ファルジーンじゃないや。ファルジーンはあれか B の3か。どこでしたっけファルジーン。
人によるのかなパキスタンって。
あ、インフェスト使ってる。どうなんでしょうね。ファルジーンどこだっけか。今いました。見逃してたらすいません。多分見逃した。
Long time no chat. Yo, what's good, 2Bolt?
あ、そうですね。バルジェン
Been chilling.
あれも
Yo, I can't believe the stream is still down. Oh, just as I say that, we back.
動きが
Let's go.
画面上は私たち
What are your thoughts on there potentially being another Mishima added to pick up Heihachi's style? I don't think it'll satiate the players who are looking for someone to replace Heihachi for them, since he's no longer going to be part of the roster. But I think she's a cool addition to the game. I think
What's
she's a
up,
dope
everyone?
character.
This is Tekken
Hey, my
World
boy,
Tour
Marked Man.
2023 Finals. We are wrapping it up for the last one ever. I have the legend, the man that has done so much for the Tekken community, joining me on the mic. It's going to be Mark Man.
What's up, Mike? It's good to be here for another TWT Finals. You know, there is a nice crowd here. It's got that magic, the LCQ magic right now. All these guys are going, and Obama said it best earlier. He's here for the violence, and I'm here for that too. We are still trying to figure out who is going to be getting into our top 8 later today. And of course, the single winner from today's LCQ will participate in the festivities that are going to be happening throughout the entire weekend. I'm excited.
I'm super excited. You know, the LCQ is, like we always say, it's a bloodbath, but this time, this is the last one ever for Tekken 7.
Oh,
and
ready for
there
Tekken
are
8? Absolutely.
so many killers here today. Like, just watching everybody roll through all the faces I've seen throughout the years, but man, this is it. The end of Tekken 7. Everybody came out here to play.
Oh, yeah. And, you know, this is the first LCQ happening for the global finals on American soil. We didn't have one on the very first one in 2017. That one was a bit different of a format. So to be able to bring the bloodbath that we've seen in Amsterdam twice, we saw it in Thailand, but have it here, it's fun. And we get to see a lot of these players that we haven't seen in a long time trying to scoop in at the last minute and take those the coveted spot, I should say. Not even points. Points are not on the line. It is your tournament life.
This is it. Yeah, all year round, they've been playing for points to make it into the top 19. That 20th spot is for the LCQ, the Last Chance Qualifier. And whoever wins this makes it into that top 20 spot to play throughout the finals, throughout the weekend. But here we go. We got the first match coming up for you guys. It's going to be AK going up against Roman Jelly.
Wow, wow. So all the way from the Philippines, first time getting visa approval
All right,
to
prediction
play here
going
in
up.
the United States for the TWT Finals. I
8K
know
versus
he wanted
Ronan.
to
Prediction is up. A minute on
come
the
out here
clock.
for
Go
many
ahead,
events in the
place
past, but wasn't
those
able to.
bets.
But
Let's get
it's
it
glad-
back
I'm
popping.
very, very glad that we have Gababayan from the Philippines, AK, and this kid is a world-class player, able to bang with some of the best of them, and he's all the way out here. And Roman Jelly is from Indonesia. We have a global match here in the global LCQ.
Dude, if you just saw the screen too, he just put on the ski max.
Oh, yeah.
He's a Paul loyalist, and he considers himself the robber. He's going to blue death risk you. He's going to take off 60% of your life when you least expect it.
So he's automatically going to go into rage. man, he
know what?
looks prepped.
You know what we say about Paul, man? Paul has the life lead if he's in rage.
Yes, as long as he is in rage, he has the lead. AK, though, no slouch when it comes to the character Paul Phoenix. He is also a Paul player. He's used Law in the past, also uses Shaheen and Akuma most recently. But we'll see who he goes and uses into this matchup here. But I'm excited either way. Two world-class players, one from Indonesia, one from the Philippines here in New Orleans.
It's so crazy to see, man. Like seeing AK first burst onto the scene during Tekken Tag Tournament 2.
Oh,
He was
yeah.
just a little kid,
He was a
right?
wee boy.
And then now look at him, world-class player, making it out here to the Last Chance Qualifier, pulling out the Shaheen. Yeah, I definitely was expecting the Shaheen. He's one of the few tournament-level Shaheen players that we get to see.
There's not many left. Anyways, going into their character choices into this game, it's going to be a race to 2. Winner will be able to move on through these shark-infested waters. I mean, maybe it's a disservice to call them shark-infested waters. This is like the
Oh, his
grand
name is
scale.
Roman, not Ronan.
He just
Well,
round
regardless.
started, danced around for 2 seconds, and low parried him? What a read.
That's
Nice,
my
he
fault.
capitalized. Good
I
reactions
misheard.
there. See what he does. How is he? I mean, this could be part of Roman Jelly's strategery.
The reason why
Uh-oh.
Akuma isn't in
Willing
Street
away.
Fighter 6 is because he's
Yeah,
stuck
with
in
the side
Tekken
steps
7.
right
We'll
now.
make sure he stays
Walking
stuck
around,
there and
Just
never
like that
finds his
side
way
up.
into Tekken
Bait
8.
his side up. He's in rage.
Don't get hit, but the combo might kill.
Ah.
Luckily, he avoided the whole rage sequence.
Also, the little light bars
in the
above the
open
character
stage, of
profile
course.
portraits makes it look like the
This
characters
might
have
be the last
halos.
time we see open stages.
That's
Who
actually
knows?
wild to think about. Yeah, Tekken 8 stages, they're just really big. No
Yeah.
infinite so far.
Anyways, nice crunching away at the ankles. AK really setting the pace for the match here, but a big counter hit there gets the follow-up. Roman Jelly.
Big conversion.
Yep, gets the big demo man follow-up here with the life lead. Let's see what he does.
Okay, taking his frames, but runs right into a down forward 2.
Okay, this could be big.
Ooh.
Very, very
Optimal
close.
damage.
Both of these players jockeying for that position. And a forward back two.
Oh my God.
Just throw it out. Landed. Has a big lead here, but watch out for the blue stuff. Watch out for that blue stuff.
Just keep out with the down forward 4. You're going to have to earn that space. He's been doing, AK's always been so good at just getting in the opponent's head, and he really just finds like one move that he likes, and he will run it over and over again.
Oh, yeah. He's one of those, I don't want to say it's like asshole style play, but if he finds something that works, he's going to make sure it keeps working. He's going to get the most out of it.
Psychological warfare for
Yes,
sure. He gets
for
in your
sure.
head.
Oh, he misses there. He went for the forward back two again.
Dude, he's just throwing them out like a keep out.
We go. I mean, it's a very quick move if you think about it.
Yeah, 14 frames, very fast.
Nice, good break on the 2.
That's a real 2 throw too.
Testing him here. Has the life lead. Roman Jelly just outside of Rage.
Just trying to poke, trying to keep it real compact, but AK not getting hit by anything big.
He is crunching those numbers on his ankles.
Gotta find an answer.
Roman Jelly has to take a risk here. He has to do something.
Less than 20 seconds. Here we go. Blue Death is blocked. No more Rage. Oh, what a thruster! That was a whip punish on the down forward 1.
Yeah, big elbow,
No
but
dash.
what did he do?
It's okay. It worked out. I was like, yo, he sold, but it worked out. I was, son.
AK tried to just punish the low. And that's
I was
why he
almost
got
devastated
Yeah,
for him.
I think he hesitated. He hesitated, then as soon as he acted, the second and third hit was able to land. But good stuff, Roman Jelly able to make something out of nothing there. That was crazy. He was at all the cards against him there.
Big counter 4 again.
He's been making those count. This time, Big Death Fist goes to the follow-up on Oki. Went for the ultimate tackle.
Yeah, he does have that special follow-up, but not going to be able to get it. Paying for it, actually, with that get a 3.
Uh-oh, and look at that. Life lead for AK. AK looking to close out game number 1 here.
What
Into
a
the slide.
Sliding. Wait a minute. Oh, there we
but
go.
the generic down
First game goes to
4,
AK,
such a
no
classic
surprise there.
round ender
I like
for
it.
Tekken.
He cleaned up shop there. So AK drawing first blood here. Getting that game number 1 here. Yo, he's asking questions here. It's hard to understand him with that mask on.
It's so funny that you brought it out here.
Opportune for the weather, though. You know, Arctic snowfall. Got to make sure you don't get frostbite.
Yeah, big shout outs to Roman Jelly, too. He's a streamer. He's been playing the game a lot, too. Grinding 7. I think he started in 7 as well. He's been playing Paul as long as I've known him.
Hey, I got to give a lot of love. That thing you just said, started in 7. That's like a 10-year affair now for a lot of players. Or 7 if it's on the console, right?
Mm-hmm.
Man, you guys are veterans. You guys made it.
Dude, it's wild, man. It's been a
Thanks
community
for joining
effort.
us. 2017, early 2017 is veteran status now in my book.
Dude, right? Dude, I've even ran into a bunch of players yesterday that they say they started in the pandemic era. You know, it's like,
man.
I've been playing offline since the pandemic. I'm like, what?
And you think like in your
Tekken
head,
is
you're
pure
like,
mental
oh, that's not that
gymnastics,
long.
love
And then
it.
you think about it, like that's over 3 years now.
Tekken is a
That's kind
lot
of
of chess
crazy. It's
being
real.
played.
So many new players joined the scene, and you know we've seen it too. Like players that started in 7, they're killers now. They're at their peak of the game.
Oh, and we are here.
Fuck,
The
I'm
stage
tired.
of destruction. G Corp helipad.
Yeah, we got 2 breakable walls. Yeah, and Paul with that raise drive on a wall stage, much more effective. Splat you from a mile away.
Let's see if he's able to take advantage of it. AK's been doing such a great job of catching the scrambles. Oh, great patience there.
Good fuzzy too, just to duck under the high and block the mid in time, but catches the counter right back too. Okazeme back 4.
Able to land it here. Okay. Oh,
Yo,
I like
Flash,
what he
what's
did
good,
there.
man?
He went
Welcome
for
to
an
the stream.
interesting punish there, but not fast enough, of course.
I think AK's move of choice this set has definitely been forward back 2.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Should be the wall, side wall.
Still converting. Nice. That hit so clean on the follow up. Good stuff there with the down 3. Here we go. AK continuing his dominance here.
Oh, what a jab. That was a really good jab.
Yeah, sometimes you got to let him know the power of the jab. Oh, he had a chance there. I thought he was going to
Press the
thrust.
button, yeah. Or even a death fist would have been. There we go. We got to counter it. I mean, counter it down forward 2 for keep out.
Oh, yeah. Migi up.
Breaks to break it. Send him towards the other one.
And look at that positioning now. Oh, no.
He ran it again. AK said no.
He tested his, he got away with it the first time. But, man, second time, not going to happen. Here we go. 2 rounds straight for AK.
Forward 3, such a great move. 20 frame mid.
AK
homing
looking to
low
take this in
crushes,
very
hits the counter
dominant
launcher.
fashion.
Oh yeah, and he gets the follow up here. He's gonna get the score.
Also, how's the volume, by the way? I know we're 3 hours in. I'm only just now asking. Is the volume okay?
Didn't use up any wall hits during that first one. What the wow! No conversion though. He did a side step 3.
Cameraman's on my payroll. Oh my god!
Oh my god! The second hit whiffed.
Things are working differently.
Volume's good. All right, cool.
What's gonna happen here? Gotta watch out for that right upper again. That's been coming out quite a bit the past few rounds.
So take it easy, King Chunky.
I told you! Stop it!
Have a good rest of your day.
I told you!
You can see the future.
I've been here before.
Miss Cleo.
I've been here before.
I got one
they're
too,
both
buddy.
using it. Here we go. Right uppercut, side wall.
Oh,
No.
didn't get deep enough on that crouch dash part.
Oh no, AK, he's feeling it. We were talking about that earlier. He's gonna tend to use certain moves and make them work. He's gonna go for a side step right upper again. He wants it so bad. It doesn't. He's not gonna need it. He should be able to close it out.
That was actually so good from AK. Roman Jelly went for that crouch dash 3 to try to tag him low.
Good shit,
but
AK.
AK was super ready. Delayed hop kick with punish.
Got to give it up for Roman Jelly, of course. Coming all the way out here to the LCQ. We got more matches. Wait a minute.
Right away into another one.
Infested versus Static.
versus
Infested
Static.
playing Xiao Yu?
No,
How long has that been a thing?
Infested using Xiao Yu?
Maybe the names are switched. I think
Maybe.
Infested might be playing Zafina.
Okay, about to say. I know Infested started using more and more characters in tournament.
Infested playing Zafina? How long has that been a thing?
For his Fakurmam and his Negan.
Yep.
But not quite for his Zafina. But Zafina is one of those characters that he tends to practice a lot, especially in tournament play.
Not a bad choice.
Online as well.
Yeah, definitely not a bad choice. Solid tournament character. Very slippery.
Movement sound as well. That's the thing.
But yeah, as you guys noticed, we just jumped into the middle of the set. We have that type of control here. But the score is 1-1. This is super close.
Oh, yeah. I mean, there must have been something that happened that caused him to pick this character. Was this due to the counter pick? We won't know, but we'll find out. Here we go.
Does have that nice down
4-4-3
forward
plus 4.
one.
No, 1+2 spike.
No unskilled attempt.
Yeah, I thought he was going to go for the 4-4-3 or something.
Oh, the low whiff.
Out of range.
That's Zafina, tiniest little backdash, avoiding the first hit of the low back turn rage drive.
Yeah.
Nasty.
Anyways, nice swipe. Caught him out of the air. Did not go for the chest frame there.
Yeah, I don't think he meant to do back one there. That's a funky move to do in neutral other than like a combo ender.
Oh, yeah. Here we go. Again, just that movement.
Good block.
There's some evasive characters. Yeah, both these characters have a lot of built-in movement to their kits. And just good movement in general, so they be slipping and sliding all over the place.
And back turn stuff like Cali roll.
I feel like it got a little quieter. Let me turn the volume up.
Hop kick.
Dude, Zafina hop kick, everybody always says like, oh, it might not be that good. It's a 17 frame hop kick. I see that hop kick hit 100% of the time.
Oh, yeah. I mean, especially with players like Arslan using it as well. It's so good to be able to see it. It's so satisfying.
Works.
Yes.
But just like that, Infested's going to take it with the clean low parry. Very dominant last game between them two. And popping off a little bit with that Scarecrow stance. Yeah, good try to Static, though, man. Infested, you know.
I think it sure say too ugly.
He hangs out with Chanel and Nee all the time. And unfortunately, Chanel wasn't able to make it out to this event.
Chanel has been chilling.
Is that Goyard? Was that the Goyard pattern on his shirt? Wait, what's going on with that shirt?
From home base. But Infested and Nee, obviously, players to watch out for. Infested did not qualify, but having to go through the LCQ. But, man.
This is an NA battle here. We got a legend.
That's Sparrow. Sparrow the hero.
Versus a new up-and-coming Tekken 7 player, Tone from SoCal.
Oh, Tone's Brian is out of control, and he's only leveled up because
Xiao Yu would be the perfect character for your costume. I would love
VDX
that,
came down
actually.
As well, and he had a chance to not only
that shit would get me to play Xiao Yu
a bit, he also played with Nee. And he mentioned earlier this week he played with Infested and Nee, so he's been leveling up quite a bit. However, you're going up against the guy that has a book.
The legend of Sparrow.
Sparrow no Densetsu. This guy is the legend.
He's been around for so long. You know, during Tekken 5 Dark Resurrections days, one of the first Evos that I've ever been to.
Oh, yeah.
He got second place, runner-up.
2007.
Yeah, versus Arario.
Yeah. He's a great player. Obviously, he's of the old school, learned from the arcade days.
All right, Sparrow versus Tone. Prediction is up. Go ahead, place those bets.
Tiger Jackson main. I want to call that out.
Yes,
Not an Eddie.
yeah, not an Eddie.
He's a Tiger Jackson main. And then obviously he switched over to Eddie and Paul as well. He's just such a clutch player. If you guys watch it, he has this special aura about him. He studies. He puts in the work. He knows the matchups. He studies the character and the player matchups.
Master
he writes
of the
all this
character,
down. He writes it all
student
down.
of the game.
Yep.
He definitely does his homework. But Tone, you know, like we said, he's been leveling up a ton.
He's wearing that old LCQ shirt from that one year where we had the
oh, you're
NA
right.
finals.
Yeah, you're right.
That's the crazy shirt.
Mine faded. I'm kind of sad. You're right. I forgot about that shirt.
But that's one of those tournaments where he participated in. I think there were like 10 LCQ tournaments in that day.
That event was insane. Big shout outs to Reno, man. That was a crazy, crazy LCQ run.
Oh, man, but it's good to see Sparrow Jin. I know he's been winning quite a few regional and local tournaments as of late out in Florida.
He's been grinding a lot.
It's going to be interesting for
He's
sure.
Streaming all the time now, too.
So it's good to see. It is definitely fun to see. He's going to go up against Tone. So Tone and Sparrow Jin. I believe it's going to be Eddie
It's
versus
unfortunate how
Brian.
Capcom keeps dropping the ball with his
matchup.
collabs in Street Fighter 6.
Let's see
Yeah,
how both these players approach each other,
Street Fighter
especially
6
with,
started off
I'm
very
sure Tone
great,
is
but
familiar with
I
what Sparrow
don't
is.
understand
He's
some
gonna
of the
have a
things they
lot
got
of
going
layers to go
on.
through against this Eddie.
Well, I would say, this is
Right
the thing
now.
to watch out for, especially with players like Sparrow Jin, is how slippery his half backdash can be to be able to create opportunities for himself.
Just like
his
that.
ability
Rodeo.
to kind of open up the character defensively with his movement, with his Jenga, is really something that you got to watch out for.
Another scary thing in this matchup, too, specifically in terms of a low block punish. If you block Brian's hatchet, a lot of characters can't launch it. Eddie is one of the few that can.
Yeah, while setting 1-3, he's going to take him to the skies.
Nice whiff punish on the sides to 3+4, the God move.
And Tone is one of those players, too. He has the execution. He has the taunt back forwards. He has the taunt jet up or down, too. So you definitely have to watch out from that. But I feel like Sparrow being such an old school type, knowing
He's
the
seen it
possibility
all.
character, he's not going to tech roll into it. He's going to have to make him work for it. Okay.
Oh, he had the third hit.
Slight hiccup there for a second.
Yeah. And I like this kind of new reevaluation of how Sparrow has been utilizing Eddie as well. He's been relying, and this is one of those things that a lot
Playing
of
Unity.
people
Are you
don't
asking
do,
me if I'll be
is
playing
they
Under Night
rely
2?
on
That game
figuring out what
releases
he can
this
do with
month,
his
right?
sidestep.
I don't know.
What he
I
can do
want
with
to focus
his
more on
sidewalk.
Tekken.
Most people will say that Eddie has no sidestep or
I originally
sidewalk.
planned on like
However,
birding
he can
that game, and I
sidestep
never got
something
around
that a
to
lot
it.
of characters can't.
That is very true.
And now I'm wondering, like, if I buy it, would I even really play it much? You know, it seems like a great game. Seems like it has a lot of good things going for it. Jimmy's and Losers.
And
I
that could
hate
come
my
into
life.
play. There's going to be certain things like a block back one, right?
I didn't even get to
What
see the
can you do
man play, and I
afterwards? What
probably
can Eddie
won't
do
now.
afterwards? Oh, how did that whiff?
Oh, a little bit off axis.
Unless he
Oh,
makes
the
it
side
top
of it.
8
Oh
from
my
loser
God.
shot or something.
Mix.
The second hit
Two
of the
Oh.
thrust.
Did he lose to
From
allocution?
relax stance, the classic. Sparrow's gonna use them all, man.
Oh, yeah.
Gotta be
But
prepared.
yeah, I
Yo. Other than that first one, none of them has landed ever since. Throw breaks have been sharp.
Side
I don't even know how much I would
3+4.
play Under Night if I did buy it.
Yeah, it's like,
but
oh,
any problems?
it's okay, it's okay. It's not going to do a lot of damage, but the positioning is everything here. This is a good spot for Tone to be at. Oh, he's using that down two.
Oh my God.
he
The
just-
wall jump to switch sides.
like a thief in the night. Out of here.
Clever girl.
Let's see what he does. So he did it on a jab. yo.
It's so
Sparrow
good.
Jin is so good with that sides. Instant sidestep 3+4.
Oh my God. Natural combo low mid.
Oh, nice 3+4 option there. That was able to beat out what he was trying to do. Maybe he had gone for the helicopter kicks there. Let's see what he does, though.
He's just staying grounded.
Oh,
big
he might be
counter.
dead. If he does this right, he might be dead.
Jab,
Could be
rage
death.
drive. One more hit.
Oh
one more
my God,
hit.
it wasn't enough.
Oh, it worked! He finished the string, and there's a lot of strings like that in Tekken. When you want to
Wow.
take the punish on the low, there's a follow-up hit.
Oh man, and when it
His
comes down to
backdash is
slow
hilarious.
motion,
It's
too, you
so
kinda
good,
second
though.
guess yourself sometimes. But look at that Tone with the round steal. Oh,
Raw, back four, no duck on the mock
It's
punch
a
attempt.
beat down of a round.
caught him ducking.
Hold
Oh,
on.
he was either ducking or stepping. But no, he
No
hesitated.
dash, no
No,
dash.
Sparrow Jin, what's happening here?
Rodeo, all the rodeos, but he's breaking them all now, other than that first one. Oh, God.
Oh, he caught him.
The Sparrow special,
Oh,
down
yeah.
3-3.
It's so good as well. Oh, the follow missed.
Oh, God. Oh, God.
Nice.
Dude, he's been playing against Brian's trying to pick up relax and handstand with down back two, but
Should
no
be it.
tech roll on the 3+4
Yeah.
or a back roll. If you hold back there, you can't get floated with that down back two. So Sparrow just doing a neutral option. Tone chose the right option on Oki with that down back two pickup.
Yeah, I mean, for a lot of that game, between those two, that opening game, that was just his first game. There were a lot of crazy things that happened, like really small things that happened in the game.
I got
Like,
time
can't
off for
believe
Tekken 8, so I'm
he
about to
finished
go
it. I can't
crazy.
believe
Yes,
he went
sir.
forward.
I know that boy
But
ready.
it ended up working out for
So I
Tone
can
at the
just
end.
sit back,
He
relax,
did get a back forward
and
pretty
grind this
easy.
game.
He missed the mock breaker too. That could have been destruction if he landed it.
True.
Oh, is that young Joey Fury?
That Joey Fury,
yeah,
it
if you guys
is.
don't know, Sparrow
Boy
is
Wonder
also
himself.
the training partner of Joey Fury.
Oh, yeah.
And they also not just like playing the game all the time. They talk strats. They
Yes.
discuss strategies. That definitely levels you up in the game, where just raw playing games doesn't do it. You know.
Yeah, having someone in your corner like a
Wonder if
Spirit,
Eddie's
like
gonna
a
make
Joey
it in.
Fury, where they know
I
if
could
they
see
kinda
Eddie
present the
returning as a
same game
DLC
that
character
you're
for
trying to
sure.
play, it could help. And who knows, maybe this brief pep talk that he just received is going to be enough to propel him towards victory. Who knows? But he has quite the way to go now. He has to win 2 games straight.
Woo.
Should he want it? Should he want it? I think he does want it, though.
With Sparrow Jin, you know, even during Tekken 7 when he came back for a little bit, he's taken out players like Jimmy J Transbrine too. So he's definitely familiar with this matchup. Just gotta get used to the player now.
All right. We are in the open, though.
We're
This could
taking
be
it
a good
outside.
thing. It could be a bad thing. But the one thing for sure, he will have room to maneuver.
And that's exactly what Eddie wants. Phenomenal backdash. A lot more room to breathe around. Don't have to worry about Brian doing taunt at the wall as well. Damn, isn't Eddie cold?
Round 1.
Yes.
Worst stage in Tekken, by the way.
He's not used to the bobsled team.
I hate
He's not
Arctic
with it.
Snowfall so much.
He's about to kiss the
Ugly
lucky egg,
ass
though. Here we go,
stage.
counter hit. Down forward 4 into the guaranteed follow-up here. Try to fish him afterwards as well.
4-4-4. So you can't punish him, man. It's a trap.
He got him. And see, you gotta start showing your cards.
Dude, the
Goal
unskilled
for year
damage from
1 is
Eddie and
Tekken Gods. I
Overseas
gotta go
is
crazy on the
pretty
training.
nice,
Hey,
too.
good luck, homie.
And
I
there's
believe
the
in you.
God
He's
move.
gonna close it out here. Down 2-3, and it, boom.
There's
Bada bing,
another
bada boom.
unscaled. Yeah, the grounded unscaled, back 1-4. He also
Gordo
down
in
2-3
Portuguese
into
means
the
fat, so
relaxed
technically his name is
3.
Eddie
And the
Fat.
thing is, like, some characters can evade it, but if they go for the
funny.
hop kick or the pop-up, then they're in for
Gordo
more
just means
damage.
fat in Spanish too,
you're getting
right?
lost any 1-3 if you do that.
If we go another forward 4, able to land
How
this time.
close
Great
are
patience on the
Portuguese
combo
and
here.
Spanish?
There it is again.
Yeah.
Another chunky
Ooh,
damage.
and that's going to be guaranteed follow-up as well.
Is there a lot of overlap there? A lot of crossover in the language?
Yeah, he needed that. He's been actually getting quite a bit of mileage here after the counter hit 3+4. Ooh, the spin win.
Ooh, brave taunt dashes, and he caught his timing with the back 1 counter hit.
Yeah, he should be able to close it out here.
No!
Oh, what
Didn't
happened?
get deep enough. Didn't get deep enough. Oh, my God. Gotta
you
hold
better
this
guess
mix.
right.
Wow.
Nice guess on
Tone
the
with
mix-up.
bravery, blocking the low.
That's crazy. That's scary.
The
Round start
classic
orbital is
round start,
crazy.
neutral orbital, clipping
And
your
it worked.
jab.
If you speak
I've been seeing
Portuguese,
that
you can
since
understand
Tekken
Spanish,
5
but the
Dark
reverse is not
Resurrection.
true.
Oh, nice 4-2-3.
See.
Caught him with the down back 2. Going back the other way. Not doing a lot of damage, but again, just taking the momentum back.
I feel like it's like that
That's what
with
he does.
several languages, right? Because like I think like Spanish and Italian have like a lot of overlap or
Sparrow's
something.
not going to be too desperate to try to make
It's like
up
you
this
could probably
life,
understand a decent amount if you speak one
and he
language,
already
but
has
not
to
the
kinda be
other.
aware here. Tone already put him on notice there with that up 4, that orbital heal. Let him know that, hey, if you try to come in errantly, you're going to get clipped.
This time, big dash in, and Sparrow wasn't able to cancel the handstand in time.
Here we go.
Tone's playing well, man.
Tone is playing very collected here. Is it going to be too much for Sparrow? Sparrow's going to have to put in some work here. He needs to win 2 rounds straight, and then, of course, the follow-up game, just to be able to move forward.
Oh, counter it on the down 4-2-3.
See what he does.
Just kind of pressing in his face, just like dashing up. A couple of taunt dashes.
Oh!
Orbital's
Bro did
the
an orbital on the
throw.
throw.
And that's the worst, too. That moment you're like, I'm going to get momentum. I'm going to get positioning. But he gets launched for his troubles.
Flow converts that forward 3.
And he's in the red. He's in the red, but you can't count him out yet.
Good punish on the downport 1-1. Sparrow got work to do, though.
Ooh, you got to be careful. Oh, my God, he went for the
Damn.
3.
Wow.
Nice
He got
try,
hit by
Sparrow.
counter hit there.
Good shit, Tone.
And look at that. Tone able to take
Very
it 2-0 over Sparrow Jin. Unfortunately for Sparrow Jin, he is now in the loser's bracket. Tone we will see maybe later on today.
That is a very big win for Tone, man. All that hard work, that practice,
Oh,
you know,
yeah.
having the high-level players in your corner helping you out. But like
Rick
just
the
like we
Ruler
saw,
versus
into
Obscure.
another
That's a
match
good
right
match.
away. Rick the Ruler versus NG Obscure.
Yeah, 2 amazing players. Probably one of the best Alisa players in the U.S. Obscure, he really did very well in a lot of the TWT events throughout the course of TWT,
You're right.
placing in many, many top 8s, doing very well in a lot of dojo events as well.
And Rick the Ruler, he also plays Law and Bob. So I'm wondering how
Ao
this
Richie,
went because we can see
JDCR,
the
and
beginning of
Pena
He's
are
not
all
shy
in
to shoot
losers.
characters either.
High as
He's
well.
not shy, but hey, The big blue stuff comes out here. Let's see what he can
Big
do.
flip forward.
Oh my God!
gosh,
The tippy toes.
Shades of Barbu.
See what he does here. He went for the. Can't believe he went for the dragon fake flip there. Able to land the big stomp afterwards.
Oh my goodness.
Now
Setting up
do
for
the
Oki.
slide.
Okay.
Okay, so
Oh,
Pena
no,
lost to
another slide.
Rest,
Got full
so
count
Rest
free,
makes it to winner's side top 24,
Out of range here. Obscure
and
with the
Pena's in
follow-up.
loser's side.
Maybe didn't
King
know.
Ray Jr. got beat by
has-
Flower
He
before
has no-
making
he's
it out
just
of his
remembering.
pool in
Sometimes
losers.
For these old players, they got to be like, oh, yeah, that's right.
Who uses that
remember.
move? Yeah.
Okay. Put the brakes on there. The 1-1 chainsaws come out.
Genghis
Like
Dawn
that.
made it out
Rick the
winner's
Ruler, 3 rounds
side.
straight. 3 rounds straight for Rick the Ruler. Remember, Rick
He's
the
winner's
Ruler
side
is one
top
of those guys.
24.
When he's put into a pressure situation, he could come out on top against the best of them, against Evo champions, against world champions.
Oh, for sure.
Yeah, unfortunately,
he doesn't
Khan and
care. He can
Kita
win
were
him. He can win him.
DQ'd.
And he's
They
proven
didn't
it in
make
the
it out
past.
to the
He
event.
has proven it in the past.
I think a lot
Cuddle
of times
Core
people
actually
like
lost
sleep
2-0 to
on him,
Way
especially during,
Gamble,
like,
and then
online
Way
tournaments
Gamble
and
lost to
stuff like that.
Shirtle, and then
He's
Shirtle beat
got
Ty.
multiple top
That
eights.
was
Oh,
a
yeah.
series
So
of
he's
upsets, I
very
would say.
consistent player, very strong. And you just got to catch him on a good day, man. Like, hopefully today's the day. Today would be the best day to have your good
So
day,
Ty is in
man.
losers.
And if he plays out of his mind, you are
And then
in
Way
for a
Gamble,
treat.
yeah, Cuddle Core got
In for a treat.
eliminated by
Anyways, we're gonna
Jessendi,
get
so
more
Cuddle Core didn't
games
even
and
make it
more
out of her
matches
pool for the
happening
LCQ.
here on the main stage for
Wow.
This
And
is
Way
what
Gamble's
all
currently
the
playing
mechanics and
Jessendi to
stuff
make
like
it
that.
in
We're
the
trying to
top
figure out,
24
out
loser
of these
side.
players, who's gonna make
Wow.
it into our final spot
Yeah.
to compete tomorrow
Wow.
with the rest of the best players from around the world.
Wow.
If you guys seen that top 19 list, it's crazy. And you know
Ayo
what's
Richie's in loser side. He lost to Joe Crush, and then Joe Crush beat JDCR.
in the top 19 for the majority of the year.
Yeah.
And then just last second, he just needed to place one place
JDCR
higher.
and
Any
Ayo Richie are
tournament,
both in top
he was
24
there,
loser
but he wasn't
side.
able to do that. He's 20th spot. I mean, can you imagine the heartbreak?
Oh yeah. I mean,
And
then you
right
gotta
here we
also
have
think about other
Fergus and
players
Spirit,
that
right?
Had to go through that same route, and even then, that have to deal with maybe more than just where your placements are. Atif, perfect example.
Bro.
Ended up winning the last master event, last day of the tour. Propelled himself into where he needed to be, but then had to go with
Fergus
the
once
matchup
upon a
against
time the
Alisa,
best
and he got
European
it
player,
at
I would say.
The last
So
hour,
great to
pretty
see.
much.
Earlier in
At
Tekken
the
7's
final
lifespan.
Tekken 7 TWT
And
finals.
he can defend his title now.
He could be the first one to get a 2P and a double.
Yeah, it could be. He could very well.
Back to back. Yeah, it's crazy.
It's insane. I mean, I was thinking about so many things, and then this may be for tomorrow to think about. But the past 3 years, there's been something consistent. I don't know if you.
Hope you can disable
paid
custom
attention or if
costumes
you
in
noticed,
Tekken
but the
8.
past
Some are
few
dripless, others are just
Can you call
distracting.
out a
I think some of them are
specific
distracting on
event to every
purpose.
single
Is the
one?
crazy part.
Ooh, everybody picks their favorite to win, and it's never been that.
I'm glad you said that, Mike, because more often than not, there's been this particular matchup.
And the prediction is up. Go ahead, place those bets.
And they always faced each other in the same group stage, and neither one of them made it out.
Dude, remember last year's finals? It was Arslan, Knee, and then Al beats both of them on day
Yeah,
one,
and then
he
Yolanda
doesn't make
shows
it
up too.
in
Yep.
day two. Like
Yup.
what?
Man. All right, hey, we get to see some violent. We don't really get. Oh, it's Fergus as well, representing from the other side of the world here.
Fergus going up against Justice Spirit, lead player, commentator as well. But man, first round going to Fergus.
Fergus is one of those players who has qualified.
Oh, Xiao
for the
Ling, who was a
TWT
pretty high-seeded
finals,
player, also
twice
looks
in
like
the
they didn't
past.
make it out to the event, so
not
they
a
got
stranger to
DQ'd.
this global stage,
That shakes
but
up that
being
pool
in
a little
LCQ,
bit.
He has that hunger.
Probably got
Let's
infested
see.
making
Oh
it out
my
of there.
God, the
Then
Tooth Fairy.
Clean with punish with it. Going for the unscaled, didn't quite get it, but still good chunk
it's like
of damage.
HK Jr. also didn't make it out.
Good
The
stuff so
event.
far. Great pressure. Look at that. Just Fergus, the way he comes in, positions that character, Asuka. Asuka is one of those characters, man. Especially with Rage, too. Oh, my goodness. Oh, my goodness. That
Can't whiff on her, man. That forward two is always going to find you.
the mini movement forward two has been the tale of these opening rounds here with Fergus.
It's such a good whiff punisher. 17 frames,
Yep.
super long range. Can go under jabs.
Here we
Went
go.
for a counter. Interesting. Justice Spirit switching off his offense, but what the?
And that's one way to switch it up. Big neutral hop kick.
That is an NA delayed hop kick if I've seen one.
Oh, yeah. Look at this pressure. But you got to be careful. Fergus does have the red.
So scary. Oh
No!
my God, we're gonna see so much life gone. Is he gonna cash out
Forward.
with it? No.
Oh, he
We're
did
going
a
for
get
setup.
up.
Oh, double layered setup.
That was so
Pink.
good.
Oh my God. The
That
double
441
layered
does
setup.
so
You
much
can't
damage
roll,
at the end of
you're
that
getting
combo.
unblockable tackled, And if you get up and don't block low, you're
Good
going to
shit,
get lost by
Fergus.
the low can-can. Because her first hit of her can-can
I used to
is
root
a
pretty
low.
heavy for
Low
Fergus
carry
because he plays
launcher.
Asuka, and Asuka was my main at
That was
one point.
great. Look, he wants to smile.
Yeah, he's holding it back.
Oh
Yeah.
my god. But that was such a dirty setup. I love it.
The layers, man. That's what you need. Oki, Zemi. Just having that extra option is like, oh, you thought I was screwed if I missed this? No, I'm fine. I got a can-can. I'll be airborne too.
That was sick. Because again, that tackle that Asuka has from that supercharge animation is unbreakable if she's able to land it, right? And he didn't want to get hit by that, so he's like, you know what, I'm gonna get up. Who rolls and gets up blocking low?
Yeah, exactly.
Who does that, right?
You don't even think about Asuka with, like, at that range, I have a scary low to worry about. But since she is in key charge state, those lows become NCC, natural combo on counter hit.
Oh, man. All right, here we go. We are back at the beach.
It's one of my favorite stages, especially with, like, the music.
Oh, the throwback
callback.
stage. Come on, man.
It's so good.
There's actually quite a few throwback stages in this game. We got the Dragon's Nest. We have this stage.
Mishima
Poolside,
Dojo.
The Mishima Dojo. It's nice to see those stages. Man, I want to see more stages like that.
Dude, I love the remix of this stage, too. It's like upstairs is poolside, downstairs is beach stage from Tekken 4.
It's great. Oh, he caught him.
Throws
That's the good
counter.
option. Yes.
Could have still broken that. It's not Tekken 8
Let me
yet.
just switch it
but
up. No, I
You didn't hear
don't play Asuka, but I used to.
Big old spark.
Nice. Good duck there.
Wow.
Evasive
The
maneuvers.
classic. Safe move on block, sidestep 2 with Asuka.
What's going to happen here? Just Spirit hasn't been doing that bad in the particular matchup. It's just Fergus has been cleaning it up towards the end of the rounds.
Yeah, it's mostly been like the look for a whiff, get that forward 2. That's really what he did in game number 1. So Justice Spirit, as long as he doesn't whiff, he should be okay. And he's doing great right now.
Yeah, right now, with the advantage in life lead, maybe going to be going up 2 rounds. Oh, my God. He went for the big read.
There was no need.
Oh, no. Oh, no.
Bruh, grounded hit at the wall.
Oh, he's alive.
Oh, don't ever play with your food. But
Yeah, I played Asuka when Tekken 7 first came out because she was really easy.
I feel that. Okay.
I mean, I like her. I think she's cool anyway, but when I was trying out a bunch of characters and stuff,
Oh, yeah.
like learning her came like very naturally to me because
Fergus
she's
such a
so
methodical
simple.
player. Knowing this character
And so I played her
well.
for a while. That was my
We
main.
go downstairs. Nice.
Oh, he's trying to get the on-scale down 3, but it wasn't close enough.
Yeah, that backboard did not hit as deep as he needed it to. Oh, big back four
And then
counter.
eventually, when I started to understand the game more, I was like, okay, let me play Huarang like I actually wanted
Here we
to.
go. So just the Spirit on the verge of tying things up here.
Something switched up, man. He went more offense, started whiffing a little less. Other than that delayed hop kick this game, he's been doing great.
Oh, and Fergus
Woo!
has to watch
Hitman
out.
sidestep, Hitman 2 launcher.
Should be able to get the wall here.
Nice, big
What's the
damage.
mix? One for the 4-2. Trying to catch him. Again,
That's the
evasive
2.
maneuvers.
Oh, God. Oh, God.
Oh, my God.
Oh, God.
No.
Oh,
No.
God.
Oh.
What a hop kick. Holy shit. That's game.
America. Heck yeah.
Hell yeah. That delayed hop kick. Popping off a little bit. Make some noise, he says. I need the hype.
Good stuff. And great shirt.
Tight ass
He
shirt.
always has the nicest shirt.
How's the game's been? Pretty good. There's a lot of upsets in the brackets that we didn't get to see, though. A lot of people who lost
It's now
off
tied up
stream.
1 apiece between Fergus and Justice Spirit.
Dang, that is definitely East Coast.
New
delayed
Dojo
hop
stage
kick.
having an Akuma Easter egg is funny and terrifying.
All the
2D
way
characters
from
plus
Florida.
heat would be a
Just because
nightmare.
it failed once, you think I'm gonna stop doing
Yeah, I don't even want to think about Akuma
We're
or
going to
fucking
the other
Geese
throwback
Howard
stage we
having
were talking
heat.
about Dragon's Nest.
All right, Tekken 5. Yeah, the throwback stages are so good, man.
All right, we made it.
Didn't know you were into Tekken. My
Rose
favorite fighting game
versus the
franchise
fight.
of all time.
How did she get it up onto that tower in Tekken 5? Who knows?
She's strong.
She
You
is.
see how my bias Steffi Black is doing? Steffi unfortunately
those big
doesn't
hands
seem like
aren't
he
for
made it
nothing.
out to the event. He got DQ'd.
Okay.
I guess he couldn't make it
Testing each
there.
other here. What are you going to do post block? Are you going to step? Are you going to duck? Are you going to move?
Both of them just kind of trying a little bit of offense out, but trying to feel each other out again.
Who do I main in Tekken
Notice
7? I
Justice
main
Spirit using the
Huarang.
standing jab
Huarang and
forward to kind
Kunimitsu.
of put a stop here to what Fergus is trying to do counter poke.
Yeah, that could be a little scary against Asuka, especially
Especially because she has moves that go under jab.
if yeah. Back 3, forward 2.
Any Raven players by chance? Yes,
Upscale,
actually.
got it
Pina.
properly.
Now,
The
granted,
mix all the
Pina
way
is
up.
in
Here we
loser
go.
side top 24,
Fergus
but
drawing
they're in
first
top
blood here
24.
in the game number 3, the deciding game.
Justice Spirit hasn't been able to get that forward 3 with punish up his zone. He's went for it a couple times.
Quite a few times, yeah.
Vinya's there,
Sometimes
indeed
slight
he is.
hesitation
He
here and there
lost
for the
to
power rush.
rest.
Able to land clean.
Wow. He got up and blocked it down.
But he's
That's
there.
supposed to catch quick rise,
That
but
was
there
great.
it is.
Here we
Block
go.
punish on that forward 2. You were off, Fergus. Nice. Got the
Hope
back
Queenie
two
Mix
loops.
return. Me too.
Big damage.
Queenie
One
Mix
more
would be
hit.
so
Oh, I
fucking
like it
sick in
here.
Tekken 8, bro.
And just like that, tied up on rounds.
I
Justice
need
Spirit
that DLC.
Fighting back.
Phenomenally, man. This is a TWT finalist multiple times.
Uh-oh, here we go. Crouch cancel, forward 2.
Oh, good
Ooh,
thing
okay.
Fergus canceled it or it was going to be a counter hit.
Damn, he went for the mistrap and didn't get it.
Oh, God. Oh, 444 didn't get the pickup.
That's unfortunate. He landed the big hit
Another
again.
one.
Okay, this time he gets it. He's going to get the follow-up here. Down
Smart
3.
choice, because the wall was right there.
Hitman cancel into the blazing kick. The follow-up.
Generic throw. What?
Uh-oh, just like that. Just Spirit 1 round away. But you cannot count out Fergus. Fergus can perform
You
under
don't break
all the
throws?
pressure.
That was a regular throw. Tekken 7's a regular throw.
Here we go.
Oh,
Forward
Bun
attack.
Bun. Hey,
Ooh,
Eunice.
Roos with the
Good
move
morning,
choices, dude.
sleepyhead.
Down back 3+4?
Oop.
Oh, man.
Could have got clipped there. Had to be careful.
Such a good move for.
Oh!
What a back
That's
3.
like the first
The
back
very
three.
first one we've seen today so far. Into the 3-ring follow-up here, and the wall splat.
Got
Here
him
we go.
again.
Fergus looking to take this. Oh, wait a minute.
Wait.
Has rage.
What a sidestep. Holy shit.
Let's go.
Whoever takes this round will move on. This is a huge round. Oh, here we go.
Oh my God, too far for the forward 2. Ah! It's so close. This is so tense. This is what we look
Oh!
for. Runs right into a down forward 2. Walls right there.
And this is going to hurt. Last hit, the follow-up. What's the mix? Oh, just whip. Oh,
Wow, the
7 golden
classic
letters to close it out.
to
Good shit,
sidestep to
Fergus.
Fergus hanging in there.
got to give it up for Fergus. That clutch and that comeback, the round before that, could have gone either way, but Fergus taking that perfect. Those 7 golden letters at the very end, good stuff.
And that was so close. Good stuff to both players, man. They put on a great show there.
I like it. I like it. Again, we're just seeing the bloodbath. We are continuing the violence that was christened to us throughout this day. Thank you, Lord Obama, for asking for this violence early on, but there's a lot more violence that's going to be coming.
But yeah, absolutely, man. You guys are tuning in to the Last Chance Qualifiers. This is the final one for Tekken 7, man. We're trying to go out with a bang.
Oh, yeah, and if you guys haven't already, make sure you guys pre-order the collector's edition of Tekken 8, of course, coming out the 26th of January. That's just a few weeks away. Not too far away.
It's right around the corner.
You guys get that really cool premium box. The awesome electrified figurine featuring that Devil Jin state. And, of course, the arcade token. If you're a fan of the old arcade days, you
I guess Rickster never made it out there either. That's a shame. I was looking forward to seeing Rickster potentially play, but I see now that he was DQ'd as well in his pool, so he must have not made it out to the event.
Get ready for the game. Get ready for the next battle.
Man, but also don't forget, guys, you guys can follow us on our socials. We have Tekken on Twitter, or we call it X now, and then we also have BNE Esports and BNE Esports on YouTube. Don't forget to follow them and check out TekkenWorldTour.com for any more exciting news possibly coming around the future for the new game. We don't know. We'll see.
We will see for sure. But guys, it's been fun so far. I hope you guys
I will
have
be
been
stealing the
enjoying
Jin
everything
figure.
here.
No!
Second wave
The
of
main
polls
reason
that's
why I
been
got the
happening throughout
collector's
the day.
edition.
I believe we are going to be taking a short break, so we will be back right after this.
I'm still mad Uni 2 Tekken 8 P3R drop within a week. Yeah, my Tekken grind gonna have to take a backseat to Persona, I'm not gonna lie. Heard JDCR was in Losers? Indeed. Losers side top 24 though.
Get ready for the next battle. Tekken 8. New
Would even give me Sasuke? But like it's a set. They go together. What if I buy you your own Sasuke? And we're gonna play the new Jujutsu Kaisen game. You know, the people who made the Jujutsu Kaisen game also made the My Hero Academia Ultra Rumble game, which was a surprisingly good game that unfortunately didn't get any real support like it should have, and it's probably like all but died off by now. But that was a really fun game that I was surprised by, and I was like, yo, this low-key made me want to check out the JJK game. And then we started seeing more from that game come out, and I was like, oh, that game was fucking terrible. So yeah, I'm good off that. Like how the hit sounds so hard. Yeah, I like the impact sounds in Tekken. I think like my favorite sound effects in Tekken are actually like when you fight Jack in Tekken 7. I like the way it sounds when Jack gets hit. Also, Eunice, will you be coming down to eat, or should I bring your food up to you when it gets here? Kazuya isn't that bad of a father. Interesting take. Not a good one, but an interesting one. His sound effects for Yoshi's swords in Tekken 8 are super crispy, speaking of sound effects. Yeah, they are actually. Getting thrown off a mountain by your pops not hype. That shit sound pretty hype. I don't know. Does sound pretty fun, but hype, sure. Throwing you two. What's new? Pretty good anime origin story. What's new? Yeah, I'm used to you throwing me off cliffs. Another day, another free fall. Food's here, bet.
And welcome back, guys. You guys are joining me, MYK, and Mark. Man, we are bringing it in for you guys for the Tekken World Tour Finals, and you guys are tuning in for the Last Chance Qualifiers.
Yeah, there's a lot of action that's happening throughout the entire day, and again, only one of these players will move on to the finals. That's going to be happening tomorrow. So you have a fun-filled weekend. But before we get into this fun-filled weekend, I want to let you guys know about our friends over at Game Dimensions and their line of Tekken 7 arcade figures. This is round 1. As you guys know, you guys probably seen it throughout the entire season. We have Kazuya and we have Heihachi that's available now. $26.99, over 20 points of articulation. They can do hell sweeps. Trust me, I've seen them before.
They can do electrics.
They can do electrics. They come with cool hit effects. They also come with the callouts for the round and the ready. But again, these guys are available right now. Use that QR code on the screen. You can get yourself some free shipping as well. They're available. So make sure you guys do that. You guys probably saw the previews.
Looks like Jimmy J has been winning all his losers matches.
Jin Kazama and King
Yeah, I hope he makes
Tekken
this
8.
losers side top 24. I really want to see him play.
Indeed. So again, if you guys want more information on that, make sure you guys check out these Game Dimensions. These awesome toys from Bandai Namco Toys.
It's top 8 also today?
Yeah,
Yes,
we
it
got a lot more
is.
Tekken
It
action
should be
coming up
starting
right
around
now,
6.
man.
So in
This,
about 3 hours. Link in bracket, I got you.
All day today. Ooh, who's going to make it into that 20th spot? And we've been seeing a lot of crazy stuff happening. There's still a lot more action to come, too.
It's weird because I studied the bracket before we got in today and kind of looking at where everyone's placed. But aside from that, it still has this special shock to me every time I see people show up on screen like, wait, they're in it too? They're in it too? I can't believe this. There's too many good players. And only one of them is making it out. So Rick the Ruler, we saw on stream a little bit earlier today. He is back, continuing with his hopeful reign throughout this process where he has to get
Me
through.
too.
Can he do it?
They were streaming that as well. Yeah.
One of the strongest
I'm streaming until it
ball
ends.
players in the country.
Yeah, he's going up against EGP Scruffy.
Who did Jimmy
So
lose
let's see,
to? Elocution.
I guess my question is, who's Rick the Ruler going to use?
I think he probably alternates between run the
I'm
ball
not
first.
sure.
If it doesn't work out,
I'm
then switch
really
to
not
wall.
So
sure.
that's what you think happened last time? Because we came
I was wondering the
mid-match
same
when we
thing.
watched it. It was like 1-1 already. So we'll see.
It's no, it's
Anyways, we're gonna get into the action
I
here.
couldn't tell if that was
Looks
a
like he's,
stretched out
looks like he's
crew
going
neck
long.
shirt or a V-neck. It's a stretched out V-neck.
All right, and we got the other pick from Scruffy as well as the
What a Supreme hat.
Okay, we got a little
What a
big boy
Supreme
battle.
hat. That's what I was about to say. Like,
Bob
that's
coming
Oh,
up.
it's Bob. Okay, okay. I was
I'm
looking somewhere else.
questioning the
What's going on?
authenticity of that hat, though. I'm not gonna
I'm
lie.
excited to
Okay,
see
but,
this.
what I don't understand
Mhm.
is
Rick
like,
the Ruler,
it's not like he has a
who
big
has
head.
treated us to many,
What the
many
fuck?
amazing
He
moments
stretched out a V-neck.
throughout
Is he going
TWT's
like
past.
this?
Especially when he started taking it to those Korean champions. Oh man, oh man. Steve was there one time. He almost threw me. Like over the table, he almost threw me.
Yeah.
Dude, Rick's pretty good. Don't sleep on him.
Oh.
Don't sleep on him, indeed.
He just like
He
me
plays
personally playing against him myself. He just has like this unorthodox timing to him on his bob and his law, where it's like I feel like I can swing on him, and then he catches you with a counter down 4-2 with bob.
Yeah, or while setting 2-1 out of nowhere. Either way,
Oh, fuck
hey,
my,
these two characters, neither one of them are in Tekken 8.
posters
At least
on
in the
back
roster
when I
thus
was
far.
watching them.
Thank God
I
for
feel like-
Marduk. I'm kind of sad
Did you
about
go grab
Bob,
them,
but yes.
I remember using a little bit of Bob as
Yeah,
well.
I like me some Bob. He's fun.
I feel like we
Me
should just
too.
make this unofficial.
But I just
Whoever
hate
wins-
Bob in general.
Alright,
The nigga
I'm
just
down
hard
with
to
that.
look at.
This is just, it's not real, guys.
He's
It's not real, but in our hearts, whoever wins is it.
Right.
Here we go, here we go.
He's so
counter.
Oh, but he
rotund.
didn't get the follow-up, gets the sprint
Missed
kick.
it. Ooh, that's one of my favorite moves. 1+2, just a flip over, especially when you
Was
get
that Bob
close range
costume
flip over.
a
input.
mistake?
It's actually a very unique attack. Okay, gets the carry.
Oh my
Yeah, is
God.
that what gets you going?
Down 3+4. Oh, the
Get
second
out.
move, and he's gonna get some extra damage
Go
out
back
of
to
it.
bed.
Going
Down
for the
3+4.
They could do look like
Yeah, and you know,
they
for
could
the
do
most
look like
part, a lot
Humpty
of characters
Dumpty.
made that, but I feel like Marduk has got the shit end of the stick there.
Do the
He's
Humpty
so big, it's hard
Dumpty.
for him to avoid it.
Do the
Yeah, it's
Humpty
also like
Dumpty.
angle dependent too. Sometimes
Yeah,
you gotta
that's
be a
why you
little
see
off axis.
some people have to like sidestep a little bit to make it all hit.
Just to like secure the angle. Tekken's a geometry game.
Oh yeah.
But like I said, that counter at down 4-2 for Rick the Ruler just always finds his mark somehow.
Nice big beat down, punch into the big tackle.
Yeah, and that's the harder one to break. When you duck a tackle like that, the window gets actually smaller. It becomes a spear.
Yeah. Whoop,
Oh.
the backswing. What's gonna happen? What's
Hold
gonna happen?
these
What's
cheeks.
gonna mix? Oh, he did
Sprite
nothing.
is
Not that yet.
surprisingly tame. It's not very
Brave.
punchy or
Crazy.
crisp like it
so
normally
brave.
is.
Very McDonald's, like Sprite.
Ula up 2
Like a
rounds
joke
to
skin?
1
I
here.
don't know, man.
Scruffy
It's
still has a
Tekken.
chance, but he has to dig deep into the dirt of Marduk.
Bro, like look at that. Down 4-2, counter hit again. Another one, and we're going to go for the next gun. No, safe for wall combo.
Trying to get him again. Second hit. Side step
Safe.
attack.
You got to step the third hit, but it's hard, especially with your back against the one. Takes the gain with the health sweep. The first one, too.
He smelled the blood. Blood in the water. Okay, he's getting some tips and some coaching from his fellow teammate here.
What?
Rick the Ruler is just like, bro, I got this.
He's just chilling, man.
I really miss Fiji
That's the
water.
thing too, like Bob, especially in this game, definitely wasn't one of the popular characters as he was in like Tekken 6 games.
Well, bro, Tekken 6 Bob is completely different, completely different. But he's still a good character nonetheless.
Yeah.
Doesn't have quite the arsenal of attacks that could be abused, but he still has some, he still has some attacks.
Dude, Tekken 6, his down one used to be 0 on block. This game it's -10 on block, but it leaves him in crouch at least, so it's only down jab punish. Yeah.
Not a Fiji enthusiast anymore. Shit's just too
Yeah,
expensive,
the
especially for
bounce
how
and
much
stuff,
water
oh
we
my
drink.
God. His up forward 1+2 used to be a launcher in 6.0. Like,
Yeah, I mean, he had a magic 4 still too. I mean, he does in this game too, right?
Yeah, he
it just on whiff is not as good.
Yeah, and it's also a 13 framer though, but yeah, still pretty decent.
Round 1.
This outfit for Bob just always makes me laugh. What?
Who does that at the start? Hit it, hit it. What is it, like a 20 frame hop kick, right?
Yeah, it is.
Nah.
I mean, is it really 20 frames when it hits?
That's right.
It's a hop kick.
The nigga just said Dasani's top tier. He trolling, right?
Right. If it hits, it hits. Zafina hop kick, they say it's slow because it's bad because it's 17.
That's
Always
still
works.
instantly going to get you in the air.
Yep.
You guess wrong.
Or was that also him?
Nice. Down back on +2.
All the moves.
Here we go.
Nice.
I
Safe
would
combo.
kill for an addition.
Dasani barely counts as water. I ain't gonna hold you.
Saying that. After final version of Tekken, just give us an addition select.
That would be so
Let me
sick.
play Season 2 Steve again in the tournament.
Let
That'd
me
be
play
sick.
6.0 lane.
No. Back turn down
6.0 Bob.
Correct,
Down
man.
4-2.
I do not.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Anyways, that's sorry, we got too excited.
Oh, set him up for Oki though.
Okay, forward
Side
4.
roll. Didn't get away from that forward 4.
Full charge. That's the bounce.
All the best.
Okay. What's he gonna do with it? What creativity are we gonna see?
Going for the break? No.
Oh, he caught him ducking.
That.
What's the mix? Ooh,
Nope.
nice option there.
Okay. Going low now? No, it was off axis. It would have went off axis anyway, other than the homing attack.
What?
Caught him ducking
He
with the
dashed
call
in and down forward
you get
1.
that
That's
from?
crazy.
and he was right.
Yeah. He bet it all.
Whoa, this jab's coming out
Oh,
from
probably
Scruffy.
not.
Really doing work.
Yeah, he is definitely picking his shots much better here.
Yeah, Rick
Game
Arula.
number 2. Oh, and he gets a big throw. This is
Around
huge.
the world.
What are you doing?
Oh, didn't get the full crouch version. Oh, man, but the Python
Do it again.
explosions doubles it up just like that.
He is a cold-hearted snake.
Yo, Groovy Boy,
He
what's
just
good,
blew
man?
up 2 snakes in his face.
Bro, that ate up his jab round start. That's crazy. Down forward 1.
Hey, here we go. What's the mix? Try to get him on the second hit. Here comes the hell sweep. Rick the Ruler taking advantage.
Mix. Nice break.
I like that. Good challenge here. Rick the Ruler with the jabs.
Wow.
Oh, he might be dead.
The high school nut tab.
What's he gonna
him.
do? What's he
Where
gonna
you
do?
Back rolling? Where you back swinging? Yeah, keep him at the wall with the 1+2
The
throw.
Oki could do some damage here.
Oh, that was a mess up house sweep. Oh my god, gotta guess right.
Mid.
Is he going
Nothing
low? Oh,
amazing
he went mid.
happens here. Everything
Wow,
is ordinary.
Scruffy ties it up just like that.
Yo, thank you for the
Support
37
from the
months, homie.
crowd.
Greatly appreciate that.
Scruffy able to even it up here. 1 game apiece here. We're going to a pivotal, decisive final game between him and Rick the Ruler.
And this is classic Rick the Ruler's strategy, right? Plays the ball
Is he
first.
switching?
That's what
I
I'm...
feel like he always switches when he loses.
But it's like that match was so close. The first 2 games
Well,
were
that's
so
what
close.
makes him switch. It's like, oh, you think you got my character and you don't got my character. I'm switching.
I understand that strategy, but it's so scary in a first to 2 format, you know?
He's thinking. He went. Did he go to character select? I can't see. But we could hear it.
But that's the beauty of having
Water is
2
water.
really strong tournament level characters for yourself. You know, we can sing like Knee's the one
Spoken
that
like a
made
true
that popular,
non-water
right?
drinker.
Just have a handful of characters as your backup just in case. And, yeah,
Yo,
I
that's
remember back in the day,
chill.
he used to be like 2 characters.
which is crazy to think about nowadays.
Because if
right?
you know,
Chill.
back in the Tekken 60s, he
Chill.
only used Brian. I feel like only because of
Chill.
we started seeing another character from him.
True,
I
yeah.
feel like that because he only used Brian for like the longest time.
Dude, even the Evo that he won in Tag 2, he was running Lars.
Holy
Devil.
shit.
Yeah, no, and then I think it's Bronson trying to use Bruce and Devil Jin.
Yeah, no, good team. Good teams, man. Double
Good
Jin
characters, yeah.
Devil Jin's a monster.
But
here
then
we-
in 7, we all know Nee used like so many different characters.
Dude, you would see him in the results, and then you know how like, they have the character usage right next to the player's name? It's like 8 characters.
Yeah. Feel bad for the person typing up that post. He used Lily in tournament
Yeah.
against Udons.
All right, yeah.
That was crazy.
Yeah, why is that a
Dude,
problem?
Just for the sole reason of having a better sidestep.
Dude, he was stepping laser scraper with Lily. That was insane.
Like, I mean, like,
Anyways, here we go. See, just like that, Rick's switch, his change, how is he going to adjust it?
Yeah, Scruffy has to readjust not only to the character and like the way he plays long,
The
maybe
timing.
slightly differently from his Bob. Yeah.
Hey, man, but one thing you can do is if you force him into the blender, then that's the thing. Oh, that's guaranteed. After
Going
that
for-
counter hit shove.
Going for the big damage, 4-4-2 after the. Oh, chuck this man.
And look at that, tied up on rounds.
Man, that's a nasty part.
Marduk
of
makes
right?
Law look
As
like
soon
such
as
a
you get
man.
wall
Messed
combo-
up.
Yeah,
That
it's a
gets messed up.
50-50. You got a pure guess. One throw or two throw. The two does a grip, the one does a grip, they both do a grip.
Here we go. Up. Nice. Gets the counter hit. The follow up here. You should get the wall.
Nice DSS
Dragon
cancels.
Cannon. Oh, he didn't get anything bigger, but doesn't matter. He got the momentum back.
We're ducking, we're ducking. Oh, good spring kick that actually punished this down 4-3-1.
Oh, yeah. It was fast enough. And here we go. One round away. Rick the Ruler. He can move on.
Wow.
Hope.
One,
Hope we get Armor King in Tekken 8 meets it.
hop kick. That is a classic.
Oh,
my
he
goodness.
doesn't block those.
He's actually one of the more popular
Oh
characters
my
in
God,
Tekken 7.
don't break it to
And like
1, 2, 3.
easily one of the
Oh,
most
that double
popular
wall
DLC.
He might be dead. He might be dead.
Oh.
Wait a minute.
I'm sure he'll be
That's
back.
great.
Oh, the 10 strings. So tricky.
You gotta be so ready for that at the end of the
You
round.
do. And Law got a lot of those little tricky ones like Blackout Mugged, the first 3 hits of his 10
Oh yeah,
string.
a forward 1-3. He has all that crazy stuff. But hey, Rick the Ruler, maybe he should have just picked Law from the get-go, man. He made it look very nice and easy at the very end. Obviously, it was a hard-fought battle to get there. But Scruffy now having to go through the loser's bracket, and Rick moving on.
Very well played. That was clean.
That was super clean. I like it. I like it. And again, Rick the Ruler, no stranger to making us like react so crazily on the mics. It's crazy.
That's exactly what we're here for, man. I can't wait to see some of the matches later on today, too. We have, like, I don't want to spoil it for you guys.
We
but
have some good matches and good players, and only one of them is going to be able to make it out. Oh, I can't wait.
That's the crazy part, right? Like, all these players have been playing for the points all year round, trying to make it into the top 19 spot. And if you didn't make it in by the points, you know, especially it's hard to travel around the world, right? Especially if you don't have a sponsor and stuff. So
for a lot of these players, especially, yeah.
But yeah, just the fact that it's in NA for the final one, and then we get to see a lot of NA representation here, and especially the next one coming up on stream. I think it's a bunch of these players have really came into the scene during the pandemic.
Yeah,
era.
and again, this is the first time that the LCQ for the Global Finals has happened in North American soil. We didn't have it in 2017, 2018, we're in Amsterdam. 2019, we're in Thailand. When we came back again for the TWT, it was in Amsterdam again. So it being here, giving the players here, at least in North America, a chance to be able to participate and get a chance to squeeze their way in, hopefully. Hopefully. They got to deal with the rest of the world, too. But we can't help you there.
But then for the guys that do make it out of LCQ, especially last year, right? We had
Yeah, but he's already
players
qualified,
out.
so he'll be there
The format
tomorrow
was a little bit
for
different.
the actual main
so
event.
we had multiple players making it in from the LCQ, but then I feel like those players that went through all that
They did
hell,
all the work, though.
Yeah.
They
were
did.
so ready for the finals
Yeah.
day. They made like top 4.
Because John, Atif, was it Chanel? Chanel was in there, and Chikarin? I'm pretty sure it was those 4, right?
Yeah, Chikarin, Junding,
Oh, Junding,
Gerlanda, and
Gerlanda, yeah. John.
yeah,
John.
crazy.
Yeah. Great players.
Well, no, I held it back. Like you could tell, like I was trying to muffle it, but it was still really loud. So I can only imagine if I'd actually let it out, that shit would have been ridiculous.
It's going to be a lot of action. Not only that,
I kept my mouth closed and everything, and that shit was still dumb
come
loud.
Sunday.
The final.
We also have a Tekken Talk on Sunday.
This is qualifier, yes,
We
the
also
LCQ.
have a new game coming out in a few weeks.
Such a good time to be a Tekken fan.
Oh, yeah.
But take it easy, Raid Zone. Thank you for hanging,
I am
man.
definitely excited.
And this is such a good way to send it off, man. Like Tekken 7 has given all of us so many opportunities, so many good matches to play, a community feel welcome in. It's so beautiful, man. I've been in this scene for so long, and this is crazy.
We were around, back in the day when our major tournaments only had like 100 people. Like 100 people for Tekken, that was the major, one of the biggest of the year. Come EVO events, we used to have 300 people, and that was considered big at the time. Final rounds, 300 people. But, man, look at it now. We have thousands of people playing in a lot of these big tournaments around the year. Globally, we have a new game coming out. That's going to obviously increase with the new amount of people that are coming in to play the game. And we welcome you guys. We are looking forward to you guys learning this new game with us. So I hope you guys are ready for this.
Yeah, not just the players, too, right? The spectators, everybody made it all possible, man. This has been like a community effort to make Tekken 7 as great as it is. And then I hope we keep the momentum going for Tekken 8 because I'm super excited. I can't wait for the first couple months of Tekken 8 where everyone's ready to grind the game again. Everyone's online, ready to play, or just offline events too. Just going to that offline event here for the local and seeing a bunch of the players feeling that energy again.
I think games like GBVS will die after Tekken 8's release.
Global narrative. So
No, they're entirely
and
different
just
games.
thinking
There's no
about the
reason for it
competitive nature
to
of the game now, I feel like, especially Europe is
have
the
that much of an
strongest
effect on it.
It's been.
True.
In like Tekken history that I've seen, the way that they're able to compete.
I don't think the
with rest of
majority of
world,
people that play
obviously,
Grand
the
Blue are
North
going to play
American players
Tekken
getting
and
more
vice versa.
exposure towards the global Tekken scene as well. New regions coming up in the fold. Pakistan, obviously,
Those
maybe not
wikis.
new to a lot of the people that were
They were
already in the
napkins.
know, but in the competitive scene in terms of the TWT,
Peru
they're
coming out of
fairly
nowhere
new.
too.
Peru is still rocking Tekken Tag, and they're still doing it with that game. I mean, there's so many good players from around the world, and these different factions of players coming together, really putting their best players at the forefront and having them have the ability to travel and, you know, just do well.
I think the storyline for Tekken 7 has been so beautiful, especially like 2019 where Pakistan just
Oh,
blew
yeah.
up on the scene.
Oh,
like,
yeah.
What? That was insane. Like, he just Arslan Ash came out of nowhere, wins Evil Japan.
How many fighting game
After
players do we even know
crazy
that play
story of how
both?
he got there, like, barely
Yeah.
20 minutes
One.
before he was
Me.
getting DQ'd, and then he was
I don't know anyone else who plays
Did he
Grand Blue
win
and
Super
Tekken.
World after that? Like,
It was a good year.
I'm sure there are
That was
plenty.
crazy.
By
Because we're
plenty,
gonna
I
get
mean
into
like,
this. Actually,
you
we
know,
got
a
Infested
few handfuls,
and
but
Sour Piggy. It's going to be Julia.
I don't know very many.
Infested using that
Get those
Zafina,
wikis.
man. He's making it
yeah,
work here.
we're seeing the Zafina again out of him.
On point
I'm
guard.
wondering if he's really considering sticking with
Oh, yeah.
her all throughout the tournament.
I mean, she's not a bad tournament character. We know this for
Oh,
a
my
fact.
fault. Let me get the prediction up for you
But
guys.
don't sleep on Sour
Should be
Piggy.
Sour
Sour
Piggy
Piggy
versus
is the Julia.
Infested.
Gets a lot of
Infested,
practice
rather.
in with a lot of the NA Zafinas as well.
Oh, yeah.
Also, just a super strong player all throughout.
Yeah, he's definitely a specialist when it comes to the Chang. Okay. Nice. Goes for the low attack. Really trying to open him up. Gets the second hit. Able to land here. Here comes Zafina. Going back the other way.
Yeah.
Mad Axes, no break.
I think like movement and defensive.
I actually meant like 2D and 3D
Infested has a
games.
good grasp of how to use Zafina, but what happens when you can't open up your enemy with Zafina? What do you
I mean,
do?
when it comes to 3D games, Tekken's the only real one that
Yeah, like her lows, she has that
really
speed
matters
punch,
like that. You know what I'm saying? I mean, like I
There it
guess
is right
there's
there. And then
DOA.
down back three is an
Excuse me,
18
and like
frame
I mean,
low
there
that
are
has
some
no
other
line
ones,
crush.
but
There it is.
Yeah.
Tekken really the only one really out here like that. You know what I'm saying?
I mean, the only other real
thing is
threatening
the
lows
vast
would be
majority of
the
Tekken
big
players
old snake
only
edge,
play
but, I mean,
Tekken.
you're not gonna land that, or you can't rely on
There
that.
is some rare
Yeah, that was
exceptions
something
like
that
Jimmy
you
J
see from
Tran, who's
NBA.
actually a really good multi-blood player.
4-4-2.
Counter hit.
Able to land here. The follow here pushing towards the wall.
Didn't
Just
quite
shy.
reach.
He got top 8 at Evo. Multi.
You're just
Whoa.
Nice
Good
jab.
jab check.
Yeah, I was telling the stream, I was like,
Okay.
nigga, is that Jimmy J Tran?
That's the tricky part about.
Didn't know the
Julie.
nigga played
Trying to check
multi-blood
her
till last
shotgun
year
spin.
because I think he was that combo
She
breaker
always
he
do
played,
shotgun
and I was like,
two,
what the?
and that one's truly uninterrupted.
Because like he used to be
But
one of the
the
best
thing is,
Tekken
having
players in the
four
world, and he like vanished during the pandemic.
Oh, speaking of shotgun whip punishes.
And when the world needed the most, the nigga vanished. I was like, okay, cool. He was one of my favorite players and shit too. And he was like, at one point, the best player in the country. And then eventually that became Anakin. And now that's really between like Cuddle Core or Shadow. Well, I don't know, man. The best player, the best Tekken player in the country is kind of up in the air, I would say right now. Between like Anakin, Cuddle Core, Shadow, Joey Fury. But like Jimmy J used to be one of those. He used to be number one for a while. And then it was like between him and Anakin. And then, you know.
Trying to advance with the party
But yeah,
crowd,
I
but
just-
unable to really get anything going.
He's here at the
Forward
LCQ,
two,
but I didn't get to
counter
see him
hit,
play.
right
He's
there,
in
how we
losers
gonna
right now, but he's winning all his
Big
losers
man.
matches. So
Nice toe kick.
Jimmy J
Oh, he's
Tran.
going back the other way. The momentum shift here for Infested.
Okay, sets himself for Oki
Healthy
there.
done.
Caught him with the matches 3, side rolling. It's so hard to hit her out of matches. The messed part about matches too is that she can still block high.
Soul Calibur, yeah, but Soul Calibur doesn't really
It's instantaneous. Oh, had him
exist
out of the air.
anymore. I mean, it does. Soul Calibur 6 is still out there.
Slightly in favor of Sour Piggy.
I'm sure there's still people
But
playing
coming
it,
out
but
with
like
that
it kind of
fucking
came and went.
big
You know what I
elbow.
mean? And there probably won't be another one. Maybe ever, but definitely not anytime soon.
What's it gonna do? Oh,
Game's
yeah.
pretty niche.
Saved it for the comeback, but Sour Piggy staying solid, used his reactions.
Good stuff here. Final round.
Yo,
Game number
Koninjax,
one.
what's good? You think he's gonna blow up with King and Tekken 8?
Mad axes.
Lil Majin?
Okay.
Wow.
I mean, it's up to him.
Just poking away, but a big block.
First time he went for
If he
that.
wants to, he probably will.
Oh,
Yeah, the
see?
screw second hit didn't hit.
What games are you
That's the
excited to
worst
play
part.
this
You
year?
have to be
Persona 3
prepared for that
Reload.
as a Zafina player too.
Yeah, you
it's
gotta-
definitely a specialist thing.
You gotta take out one of your hits,
Yep.
which is hard to do to eyeball sometimes.
Yeah.
Whoa, put himself into the wall with
Nope.
that 444 on the dead body.
Persona.
Hold up.
Persona!
For Sour Piggy, if you can keep her at the wall here.
Oh, big follow up here. What's he gonna do? Goes for the mid.
Plus, Boner again!
And Sour Piggy just exploded.
That's the only one? Yep.
Sometimes all it takes is like, oh, I have an opportunity at the wall. I'm gonna go in, and he went in.
That was
He went in.
crazy because, you know, like, Infested was expecting Sour Piggy to tech roll there to block the forward 4-4, but then he did the 4-4-4 when she was still laying on the
Also
ground.
was good,
She
Simba.
actually put herself on the wall.
Okay, okay. And Ty offering some words here to Sour Piggy. Sour Piggy with the Naruto shirt on.
I forgot about Metaphor.
Pretty interesting, too.
That's a game that I'll buy and then
giving
play in
advice
4
on the
years.
win, right? It was like, you already won. You know,
Metaphor.
they might already have another train of thought going on, but then hopefully this helps
That's
out.
another game by
I mean,
Atlas.
there's
Looks
honestly,
very
there's a lot that
Persona-esque.
you can learn from a win.
All right, here we go. Infested also getting some advice from Nee, no less. Going into game number 2 now. Let's see if he sticks it out with the Zafina. It's going to be the same matchup.
Very odd to me. That seems like I thought Smite was a game like League of Legends or some shit that would just always be
Imagine they said League 2.
right, like League of Legends 2. I'm like, nigga, what you mean Smite
I
2?
mean, on paper, it is like the ultimate thing, right?
Y'all niggas made a
I
sequel?
can run, I can do whatever I please. But Julia, she got some damage output, boy. Let me tell you.
And she could chase that elbow, dude.
Yeah. There's a reason why she crashes parties. Oh my god, again
that
with
was
that
clean.
clutch down forward 2 there. Let's see what we got. Oh, able to
League of Legends
still
makes
get an
money. Does
opportunity.
Smite not
I
make
like
money?
it.
No
That's
way.
just a spring kick attempt. Wow, safe mid launcher.
Back to back? Nice. I like it here. Okay, good close out there from Infested. He's fighting to get this game back.
Yeah, that Mantis down forward 2 is a safe mid launcher, so it's like super scared to duck against her when she is in that stance.
Uh-huh.
You might be on to something.
Okay.
Oof.
Okay. Big damage here. The follow-up here. What's the mix? Decides to wait.
Yeah, didn't go into Mantis. A lot of Zafinas usually do after that.
Into the mix? No, just goes for the elbow.
Yeah, the jab checks from Infested have been on point. Maybe that's what Nee told him. Oh my god!
Point blank, he was ready.
Dude, his spacing on when to whiff punch, where to stand on shotgun has been so on point.
Yeah, and again, just reacting properly.
Yeah,
Because
well,
that down forward too.
as a nigga who don't play MOBAs at all, seems kind of pointless to me, but
Okay, he's gonna be out
whatever.
He's gonna go for a reaction here.
Wow, speaking of reaction, saw that down back 2 whip, cashes out with the hop
Smite
kick.
has some cool VTuber collabs.
Goes to the
That's
throw. The follow-up here does a little bit more
news
points
to me.
damage.
Like, literally.
Woo! The setup, party crasher into corners looking forward 2. Don't you
Okay.
dare try to take your turn.
Again.
damn. Julia's
Gotta
so
be
cool.
careful. Go, what the low
No
parry.
parry.
He was crouching, stood up, and then went back to crouch,
No
and he
parry.
was right.
Okay, there we go. And Sour Piggy on the scoreboard here. Trying to salvage what he has here, maybe even tie things
Is that
up
Transformers
round-wise.
collabs? This is mad
But I
random.
feel like, again, Infested has been playing so well.
Have you guys
in
seen all the collabs that
close.
Grand Blue Fantasy has had?
Whip
I thought about
punch
making a
has
video
been super
talking
on
about
point
some of
for
them and
all
like
the
who could
smallest
potentially show up as
little
maybe as a
Julia
guest
whips,
character in the game, which I don't think
Shotgun
necessarily
elbow.
those characters showing up in the
Jab
mobile game
checks
means that
now
they would show up in
really
the
putting
fighting game, but it
Sour
could be
Piggy
fun
on
to talk about, I guess.
Okay.
Went for the
Or just to look
unstrung
through
launch,
it.
but still
'Cause they've had
hasn't
like
fallen
Code
for it.
Geass,
Ducky.
Attack on Titan,
See what he does
Detective
here. Oh, he tried to
Detective
force
Conan,
forward
and a
too.
bunch of shit.
Try to get the big launch. Maybe thought he
My
was gonna
Hero,
sidestep or counter
Jujutsu
jab maybe.
Kaisen. Oh,
Infested, you know, knowing exactly when to hit the brakes,
Guess
had
so.
the right read, didn't pull the trigger in time.
Dolphins or Chiefs?
That's what he does.
Chiefs.
Well, time is dwindling down.
I
15
can't believe you
seconds.
blocked that.
Oh,
Doesn't fall for it.
Sour Piggy going for counter hit setups, just
Ah!
trying it, but
Bless you.
Infested not falling for it. Went for it again. Just backdash, backdash, backdash. You can't catch me.
Oh,
It
it's
sounded
over.
like it.
What's he gonna do? How's he gonna
I'm out of there.
Well,
Infested? Very
Game two
strong
goes to-
style of play towards the very end here. Did not give his opponent an opportunity to even break him down or get in.
And that's exactly what we're talking about, right? Like,
I tried
in
not
the
to
infinite stage, I have all this room to
Yep.
move.
Couldn't
My
tell.
character has a phenomenal
I know you
backdash.
did it.
Infested.
There has to be a wall stage coming up as,
Yeah.
as the counter pick.
It was good
Obviously,
about
he has an
Bakar.
option here to change characters or change stages. He's going to change stages. He's
Yeah,
going to
Lotus
want to
just answered a
where
football
he can
question.
force mix-ups on
I
Infested.
mean,
real threatening
Mahomes the GOAT.
Especially with
I
bow
gotta
and
go
arrow.
with the
You used to wall
Chiefs.
spat in older games, but in this game, you at least still get that
Mahomes.
unskilled 4-4-3 follow-up too. So very
And
threatening
even
at
after
the
that,
wall.
you have some really good Oki afterwards too. Because
The Conan in the fighting game, this shit would be
She
lit.
has the tools. She has the
They
ability
said
to do
Conan.
what it takes.
Like,
How do you go?
oh my
He's being coached by Niche.
Yeah, you don't want to
Come
play
on,
his latest
come on,
Conan
man.
in a fighting game?
That is tough.
Dork.
That is tough. Either way, this comes down to the decisive game.
He just went up there and was like, hit the one button.
Jab him.
Just
sweep,
jab him.
Sweep the leg, jab.
Don't do anything
Maybe
else.
let's
Whip,
not eat
punish,
the
and jab.
sandwich.
But I'm really hungry.
Okay.
All right,
Which
we
way?
are in
Yo,
the
J
dojo.
Astro, what's good? The Masa and
I think a
Tekken
lot of
8?
people would say we're
Facts.
probably one of the most fair
With 2 eye
stages.
patches.
It's good
And a big ass
the
puffer
starting
jacket.
position's a little bit
And
closer.
And
You
some
get a long round
jorts.
start, you get to the wall.
And some
But then the
fucking
other way
thigh-high
around,
socks.
really-
And a pair of 6-inch waterproof
Well, in the Magic
Timbs
Four, the first time
with no
We've
laces.
seen the Magic Four from Sour Piggy. Is that one of the things that he had to remind himself of?
Ooh,
And a shiesty.
Whip punishes to get up 3.
Okay, they trade. Okay, he's gonna get this.
With the eye patches over the
Julio
shiesty.
Oh, he bobbled it. That 4-4-3 was all but guaranteed.
That could have been
And a
real bad, but
backpack
Sour
with
Pig
one
still
strap.
hangs on. First round.
Yo, he was playing on
Like
fire
the
that
crust?
opening
No.
Okay.
That is definitely the Zafina move, though. That wall
What is
setting
he
1-2.
doing?
He's calculated the wall carry. Use the
Would you wear it
wall
like that,
carry
though?
route, too. Down 4
Okay,
3
I was
4.
about to
Super
say.
off axis to the left.
Yo, but he's taking this round. He's no, not counter hit. He went for the upward one sidestep attack. Not able to land.
That should be that. All tied up, one apiece.
These guys, they're going at it. Sour Piggy, what you got?
Oh man, this is too close. This is too close to call.
He's just
Well,
starting
it's
to use
fake
that magic
bulletproof
warrior.
vest.
He is
Yeah,
starting to
and a
make things work.
helmet.
Infested,
Over
you
the
already see it.
buffer?
Yeah.
Wow.
Infested, you've been seeing from him. He's been sidestepping. He's been hard committing to the duck.
No, didn't get the
A
pull
really
forward.
small one.
Okay. Goes for the option there.
Yeah, wall standing 2. Just putting it in there.
With a strap on it, but the
About-
strap don't connect because
Okay,
it's too
nice
small.
sidestep. Nice
Dude,
sidestep.
that's way better if you know they're gonna do
Give him a
that.
hard hat.
Oh, here we
Yeah.
go. Not only that, he gets the sidewall.
Okay,
Mix
doesn't
up.
overcommit. Had the
I
wardrobe.
got that now.
Oh,
You gonna do view sets on
Here we
Tekken
go.
8? I'm sure I will.
Ball's right there too. So scary. Yo, slice
Sidestep 3
doesn't
did
stick.
not splat.
Didn't get the wardrobe spacing either. Well, Infested fighting out of the
Oh.
corner. Has rage.
What's
Plus
the mix?
19.
He's going to go for the mid option
Double
4-4-3.
double advantage. Went for the finish on the string.
He has drive. He has
God.
drive.
Oh my god. Chip? No, doesn't hit the wall. No, the
Oh,
down 2.
yo, he blocked
Just
it.
the pull. Just
Oh
the
my
God. Just the
Wow.
pull. No arrow to get the lead. That was sick.
That was crazy. Oh, he gets a big block
Big
while
block.
standing attack.
Oh my god.
Here we go. Follow up. Infested pushing towards the wall. He's going to get it. Maybe no.
Whoa, the raw dog hop kick. The reads.
The thing is, he's noticed that Infested started dunking at certain ranges here.
In boxing, yes
Started
sir.
low parrying. Started going for certain things.
I think that first bow and arrow block in this game was to tell. Making the adjustments now. But Infested
block.
also opening up some offense too with a lot of these lows and Mantis lows. Oh, here we go.
Ah!
No, get that Mantis low out of here. Here's the wall.
This is
Hey,
big.
hey, hey.
What's the mix? Goes for the elbow again.
Okay, tags him low. After
Sour
the
Piggy can
1-3.
take it. He has range. If he gets a launch, he can end it here.
Oh my
It's done.
goodness.
It's done.
Wow,
Sour
Piggy takes it over
Piggy
Infested.
over
Holy
Infested.
shit.
Let's
Wow.
go.
It's another upset.
Wow.
Infested going down to the loser bracket. Sour Piggy living the fight throughout the winner's bracket again. Date Bayo.
The Naruto shirt, man. Big shout out
That's
to
his
Sour
ninja
Piggy.
way, bro.
We got the same birthday. Birthday twin. Let's go.
Woo. Sour Piggy, great stuff. But man, what a set between him and Infested. This is just, again, a slight preview of the crazy, insane international
Just a
matches that we have.
sliver so
throughout
far.
the-
Jay
and
still,
that's just today. This is
making his
the
way
big
through that
tournament.
losers bracket down
That's
there.
still tomorrow. That's crazy.
Tomorrow's gonna be wild. Sunday's gonna be wild.
Yeah.
Yeah. You guys don't want to miss any of this action. LCQ every year it delivers.
It delivers. And again, I feel like whoever wins the LCQ too has a good chance of winning
Chat,
every
somebody
year.
remind me who
Yeah,
Incerity
great
is.
chance. You get,
I
like,
recognize his
confidence
name.
boost and
Is
you
he a
get, like,
Hawaiian
this-
player?
You get like plus 10 stats.
Why do
and
I
everything,
recognize him?
bro. It's-
LCQ Magic.
Whew.
We got more games coming up. I see the names that are going to be coming up and getting ready, but you guys are in for a treat.
No way.
It should be a fun match for sure, at least character diversity wise. But you guys can see them. Oh man, I can't wait.
This is a good one. This is man, because this is definitely a battle of new school.
Yeah.
Both these guys started in 7,
Mhm.
and this is kind of like new school West Coast versus East Coast.
Yeah, bring it, make it happen.
But we're all friendly now. You know, back in the day, we're like, we hate you. You guys suck. No, you guys suck. You know, but nowadays, everybody's buddies. You know, and that's really a great sign of the community evolving and growing up too. But yeah, these guys.
I mean, they could still be like
And
that.
who
if
beat
they want.
Fergus?
It's true. It makes it fun.
But
Oh,
there's
Shadow.
other things
Well,
to
that
worry
makes
about other
sense.
than just East Coast versus West Coast.
Exactly. They see the bigger picture. You know,
Yeah.
it's like it's NA versus the world. You know, that's pretty much what the Tekken World Tour has done for us. It's really made it a global event. Everybody wants to represent their region, right? So
I
it's
think
like
his name was Sexy.
everybody wants to get all the practice they can. But here we go. We're jumping into another match from the stream, the stations out in the pools. JJ Breeze versus Grand Kataro 777.
Yeah, Grand Kentaro plays a lot of online. Plays a ton of online with this Safina, but he also is obviously an offline player as well. So let's see what he brings to the table here. He's in the lead right now against.
You just got out.
Okay, cashes out with the leg kick.
Ooh, the follow-up here. Here we go, final round.
LCQ is double limb, correct.
With the toe stun. Cashed out with the 3+4. No, super late on the punish on that.
Yeah, pretty much.
Okay. Low jab, try to interrupt here. I like that. Being able to have the presence of mind, knowing when to interrupt Zafina during that crazy string that she has. Okay.
He was ducking too, but he stood up too quick.
Can't be looking at it. Can't get caught. Looking at the wall.
Didn't commit for a wall combo. Still could have had the down forward one.
Uh-oh. Yeah, she has so much time to land that down forward one series at the wall, too. Okay, slight life lead here. JJ Breeze pushing towards the wall here. Look at the positioning. Wow. You finished it, but it wasn't yours to finish.
He was kind of playing around with it. Third time was the charm. Not quite enough. One more chance.
Though. He has the best low range drive in the game. Oh, never mind.
Tarantula. She's crawling.
I mean, you just look at her noggin spinning in circles against you. What do you do?
Dude, that move looks so pretty.
The forehead Rasengan? You got to watch out for that, man.
I like it.
It's scary.
Believe it.
Excuse me.
All right. So this is the match we were talking about.
We got Tone versus.
We got Tone versus.
Who is that? I don't recognize them.
Woo. Big shout outs to NYC Tekken. Also, Love and Care Cleaners.
They kind of look like Jamal Murray.
Yeah. They're supporting not only the community, some of our young upstart players. So good to see him. Fear, who is the Dragunov loyalist. He's obviously used a little bit of characters here and there, used a little bit of fake
Fear, right? Yeah,
but he's obviously very much known for his Dragunov. And Tone, who we saw earlier on stream today, rocking that Brian Fury. I feel like both of these players have some type of practice.
Prediction is up. Go ahead, place those bets.
Yeah, they're also friends too. They both rolled in together
this
morning.
Oh, so they're gonna not be friends after this. That's what you're saying.
Ooh.
All right.
You ruined my chance,
Tone?
man.
You're asking if. Oh wait, no. We're talking about Zafina.
I can't wait to see it.
Yeah, Fear with the Dragunov on One Piece side. Tone representing SoCal with the Bryant. Man, you love to see it, man. Both these guys started, like, not even at the start of 7. You know,
Why is she like that?
Yeah.
They were babies.
They just kind of jumped into the middle of the lifespan. And this is what I've always wanted to see for a Tekken title. A long lifespan for a Tekken title, to see, like, new generations come in like this and still become killers, man.
And it's so exciting, especially with the new game on the horizon.
We're going to have that happen again, another generation.
Okay. Look at the pressure here from Silent.
Jesus.
Fear is pushing.
I love it. The chef is here to cook.
Chef's kiss.
Ooh.
Lead.
Down one, counter
What?
hit.
Oh, I thought that was you were gonna
Smart
tell me
there.
with the LNG.
Jesus, dude. The down twos and running twos. He's already at the wall. 10 seconds, like an 80% gone.
Yeah, look at that. Goes for the command grab. Able to get the break there.
Nice punish.
This is huge. Double knee.
Gets
Follow
the
up.
Follow up. Nice. Sidewall, though. Doesn't overcommit. Smart choice.
Got to be careful here. Can he pull it off? Oh, out of rape.
Oh.
Bro, he went for the mid-off and he dunked it.
Yeah, and you know what's the funny part? The 4-1, the 12-frame punish for Dragunov. Jails
No.
anyway.
I wanted something different than my
Only on
fucking
whiff.
Geek ass Sprite. Sprout.
Here we go.
Sprung.
Well, I like that mid check. While standing 3 is safe, even though the second, the kick looks like the same kick as while
Yo,
standing
Tone
1.
kind of getting his ass beat right now. I ain't gonna
Big
lie.
carry, good presence of mind there to go for the wall break. The follow-up here, he's going to
Fear
get the
kind
follow-up.
of.
No, too many hits. Bad system.
Back one. Down for 1.
Trying to catch him.
Running 3. Down 2.
Second hit.
He
Out.
got this.
Taunt. Oh, you
no,
fucked up,
A
homie.
little too early.
Yeah.
Yup.
Got a little antsy
Dominant
on the taunt.
first
The
game
taunt
from
didn't
Fear.
quite hit yet. Already went for the follow-up.
Yeah. Most of the time, I'm pretty sure like it's guaranteed if you tech roll right away, right?
Yeah, you got to hold it. Yeah. The
You
taunt
just have
attempt
to
is right.
full extend on your taunt.
It's real. It's real. Tone even went for a little bit safer option instead of taunt jet upper, which is the hardest thing to do, but also the most rewarding. He went for forward 2-1-4.
Miguel isn't in Tekken 8 right now, so I'm gonna learn Dragunov. I ain't gonna lie.
That's the thing. You gotta make sure.
I always thought
the first
Dragunov
part
was kind of
is-
boring,
or is blocked, I should say.
unless it's in the hands of JDCR, because JDCR just played at such a ridiculously high level that he just made that character a little bit more hyped than he should be. But in general, I feel like that character's kind of
I just think you need to adjust
lame.
this. That's it. Then we got Trungy giving a Fear a little
He's just really
vibe here.
basic. No, he's really a really fundamental character. So
right.
Not a lot of
For
style
game
flash up his
number
ass
2.
to him.
Fear of Silence off to an early lead here, but you cannot count out Toe.
That's a really thin monitor.
You got hunger, you got execution.
It's so
That's sometimes
cool
all
to
you
me.
need, right?
It's so cool to me.
It's not
whenever I
corny
see,
at
like, a
least.
new
I'll give you
generation
that. I don't think the
player,
character's
and then
corny.
they-
He's just
first
it's
controller
kind of
they pick
boring.
up is on stick. You know, it's just like, dang, that is not what I would have recommended to you. But it's I love to see it, man.
Has I mean, I know in other games there's been the rise of
The
all button
leverless.
controller, right?
Yeah.
The leverless. I feel like it hasn't really happened in Tekken as much yet.
Because the top players are still running the sticks.
Yep.
Everybody wants to be like me, Arslan, and all stick players, man.
Okay, try to get the pickup.
Nice, holding back there so you get the back roll, so you don't actually get floated by that down back too.
Oh, great adjustment here.
What?
Fear, except for that. Oh, doesn't matter. Cleans up the plate.
Down forward, 3+4.
You mind.
Okay, I like
You
that.
mind.
And he
I
just
thought she was
continuing
Brian.
the
I don't have
dominance that he
domestic.
had in game number 1.
That's
Now
not funny.
1 game, 1 round. Tone starting to fight back.
A lot of block dashes in his team too.
Okay. Domestic violence
Had a
is not
slight
funny.
sidestep, though, but the second hit able to
Whoa.
readjust.
Trade.
Yeah,
Nobody
the trade
wins.
on the cross there.
Brian's really
Second
cool.
there. I like the down forward ones.
Really cool.
Okay.
Oh, Tone trying to disrespect the down 2 follow-ups here. Went for Northern Cross twice now.
Oh,
What?
and he's dead.
Why would you say that?
Dragunov does have a true three-way throw game.
One of the few characters to have it. Okay.
Wow. He's trying to
That's
catch
how I feel with
something from
Shaheen. Yeah,
down
no, I
two.
feel the same way about Shaheen that I do about
So
Dragunov.
to follow up, he's going to push towards the wall as well. Gets the break. Good adjustment.
Okay.
Keeps him there. And that's the thing. You got to keep him with the pressure. Try to catch him.
Wow, 1-2-1 at the wall. Big
He's,
damage.
he's really cool, but his
Follow up
buttons.
here, he's dead. He is
Lost
dead.
his buttons.
There was so
You
many
gotta
players,
chill.
and then he-
Yo, what? I blinked. What happened?
He's definitely done that sequence before. If I
Oh,
mess
yeah.
up a running 2, do 4-4-2, cancel into back, and then back
Son,
4-3,
he
or maybe
beat
that
the
part was
piss out of
intentional too for
Tone.
the Oki. That was really good stuff.
Either way, he was able to clean it up. Looked
The
very
piss.
strong there. So we'll see Fear a little bit later on today. He's going to be
Bro.
participating still throughout this LCQ.
Bro.
But great stuff in Tone now.
I-
Those are the losers bracket, man. It's going to be tough.
Son,
Oof. Not out of
Tone
it,
got
not out of it.
washed.
People have won tournaments from the losers brackets all the time.
I played Dragunov because he's hot. I didn't realize so many people thought Dragunov was attractive. I thought the nigga was kind of ugly, but
It's crazy.
And
It's the
all the
scar.
other killers
That's
that
all
are
that
down
I
there
got.
too with you.
I'm
It's
just
just
like,
like,
I
oh,
guess.
Can you imagine? Like, congratulations, you won the bloodbath that is the LCQ. Now you have to fight against these 19 crazy players. Hopefully you get a good seed.
But then usually the players that do win the LCQ, I feel like
Shout out
they
to
do
those who
really
bet
well
on
during the
Fear, 'cause
finals.
he
Yeah,
just
yeah,
came
yeah.
up.
It's just like the hunger is there. It's
Yes.
like, dude, they whittled it out in the war of the LCQ, and now they made it to the finals.
They earned their spot, for sure. They earned their spot.
Man, got another match coming up for you guys from the pool stations.
Oh, here we go. This is a player I haven't seen on the TWT
LCQ?
stage in quite a minute.
No, no,
We
it's
got
all in one day.
Demo going up against Static.
Oh,
I like that name.
you're
The Demo.
ever.
F ritual. Just move the O and the F a little bit.
Nina specialist, one of the few Nina specialists we have in the United States.
I'm gonna set up.
We got. Okay, good block. Ooh, the parry.
Yeah, whenever I think of Nina, I definitely think Silence, Razel,
Pacific Northwest
and
and Timo.
Willpower from
Mm. My points I put in didn't count, and it only put one, so I won a 4.
Won a few tournaments.
And nigga said, I have
Yeah, that's
$3.
Nina's good.
He's like, NorCal.
That nigga won 4
Forward to circle back
points.
forward. Nice pickup.
He
Big
quadrupled.
launch. Should be able
Fuck,
to
he's
kill
supposed to do
here.
4
He should be able to kill
points.
here. Oh, it wasn't enough.
Just not enough.
Bro, oh,
What a toe kick. Smart toe kick there.
No,
That's
I
the
had
thing
to
with Nina,
double
too.
it.
A little specific movement that we call the Hayashida step. We saw a little glimpse of it there. Can you really utilize that effectively, especially her backsway, to like open up like big
I'm
whips
just
like
too
that? We
tired
saw
to
him
keep my
use it a
hand
little
up
bit
there,
to
man.
get that the divine cannon. Pretty good. There it is.
gives her access to a lot of her sway back moves, but not only that, she can cancel it so quickly into wall setting attacks or anything really she wants to do. But the thing is evasiveness.
Yeah, hard to catch her when she's doing that.
Yeah, it used to be much scarier in older
I
games.
don't
You could block mid immediately out of that.
Oh yeah.
I bet 1,500 got
How you deal with
6,400
it?
something from betting off here. Good shit.
This is huge. This is huge. Has
That boy
wall
on the
here.
come
Right
up.
here. What's the mix?
One more mix.
Tone really got deleted. Yeah, no, that boy got
That's
erased.
Old school, man. That back turn, big rainbow jump. If you dash under it, you won't get gripped up by because it's a hit throw on block.
Victim of ritual. That's who it is. I was like, yo, who is Victimo? Why does that name sound so familiar? That's Victim of Ritual.
To dash
And
under
the Nina
You guys can see
player.
the environment here that the
Yeah.
LCQ is for these players. Again, a lot on the line, but these guys are.
I was like, yo, I know who that is. I couldn't remember. Is that
We
Spooky?
have two waves of pools throughout the entire
Is that
day.
Spooky right here? I
We're
think
gonna
it's
will it
Spooky.
down to our final
Spoobs.
8. That's going to be happening later today.
Boob.
Crazy. LCQ. Who's gonna make it in one spot only?
Oh,
it's
my God,
VDX.
This is a big match.
Oh my God, I can't do this. Rick the Ruler. We just saw him a little bit earlier as well with the Bob and the Law.
Yeah.
And then VDX. You know, VDX last year as CEO, he was able to take out Arslan Ash.
He's a player that has really risen to the occasion since the pandemic.
Yeah. He came out of during the pandemic.
Yep.
Big time content creator as well.
It is Spooky
like,
streaming
dude,
IRL.
he
Oh,
always wanted
nice.
to adjust, learn, grow as a player. Very impressive to see, man. Especially seeing how much work he put in and all that stuff finally starting to pay off.
We'll see. Can he take out one of the pillars of Clutch, Mr. Rick the Ruler?
Rick
Can
the
he do it?
Ruler starting with Law this time instead of the Bob.
He likes to mix it up on everybody.
Or maybe it's like prior history from like online tournaments. We'll see.
VDX, such a methodical
Also,
player.
since
Very,
Tone
very
lost the
much
fear,
so a student of the backdash.
you guys might remember earlier,
like,
Spirojin
green
played against
playstyle,
Tone,
but, like,
and Tone beat him too well.
Like, Lee picks up the
Well,
backdash
guess what
part.
the
He
next
loves
matchup
his
is in
backdash.
losers in that
One PN,
pool.
two P- Whoa,
Tone versus
that's
Spirojin.
big
That's the run
for
back.
Rick.
So Spiro could potentially get double eliminated, or he might get his revenge.
Gonna deal with it. Rick the Ruler is well. Oh man, I gotta say, Rick the Ruler, one of those players. It's really hard to get a read on how he uses his offense.
Dude, Noctis looks kind of funny in this outfit. He looks like he's wearing his dad's suit.
Here we go. VDX game, round number 1 here in this opening game.
Ooh,
Okay, big
the
counter
fade
hit.
stab.
Has the wall. Emo man.
And the blue one for that one extra point of damage.
Hey, get off. Down 2, chops at his ankles.
Wow.
Caught him out of the
Flow
sky.
conversion went back to beautiful.
Okay, this is huge.
Yo,
Oh.
the bravery. Why not?
Sometimes you gotta have those cojones.
Yeah,
You
especially
have
with like
to.
a 95% life lead. Why not? He's willing to risk it.
Yep. I mean, on blocking be death, but again, you're not blocking those. Let's see what you got. Second, the third hit, able to land.
Woos.
Nice. Here we go, Rick the Ruler. What is happening?
Oh no! 2 huge drops for Rick the Ruler this game.
Goes to the low.
Doubles it up.
Ugh.
Wow. Okay.
That was a duck out of nowhere, and he made it work.
And that's a classic setup from Fee. 4-4, 1+2. Shadow Scissors on hit into the sweep. Didn't work out this time.
Out
Wow.
of here. Out of range. What a whip punish here from VDX. Has the wall here.
No, it's a respawn
Oh!
combo. How many more? Oh, he was going for more.
Yeah, he wanted it. That's how you know someone has labbed things in the past.
Yep, slightly to the left on the wall. It's like, I can make this respawn here.
Here we go. Here we go. Back to full straight.
Dang, he got that to connect. That was so far.
Oh, what is he doing?
That was a 3+4-4. He only got 3.
VDX has insane movement. Yeah, he's got really great movement.
He hasn't been
He's a really
ready,
smart
so
player
careful.
too. Makes really good YouTube videos. I don't know how many of you guys have ever checked out his channel, but highly recommend his content.
No break. It's a
No break on the
special
throw,
throw
though.
animation. It's so weird. His leg goes up, not his arm.
Yeah, this one.
Oh, see, I'm not the biggest fan of Noctis' suit, but
Around
you
here,
know,
game number 1.
far from the most offensive costume in this
That
game.
was going to be a sidewalk.
Good block there from VDX. Able to take some of the momentum back, but Rick the Ruler fighting. Again, Magic 4. Back 1-1. Good presence of mind to be able to still land that. Oh,
timing call out?
The interruption.
What?
What a hop kick.
No more
Yo,
sweeps.
Rick
he
the
said,
Ruler
just
is a god.
raw.
Rick the Ruler is a god.
I'm
Hope
telling
VDX
you,
picks
man,
up
like,
Victor.
Rick has this thing, like,
Man,
where
that's the
you
closest
feel
thing
like
to
you should be able
Noctis,
hit him low,
so
or
he
he's like,
very well
I
might.
can get him, I can sneak one in him. You know, but it's just like
Yeah,
for
he's
some
like,
reason he has a good call-outs on a
It
lot of
should be
things.
safe to come out and play right now. Oh, pop kicked, I'm dead.
Or countering down forward too. It's just like he has such a way of manipulating his timing
Yeah.
like that.
So that's a skill. That is a skill
It
for
is
sure.
a skill. You got to be able. It's super hard to do because everybody has a natural
He
timing.
might
that
not
they
have.
Yeah. But obviously that kind of shows he's kind of in tune with what his opponent is going for here.
Mm-hmm.
It doesn't look calculated, but trust me, it is. The way that he's able to play and do this so consistently against many other players. Anyways, we got Rick the Ruler here.
Victor
He is
does
up
seem like he had a
1-0
stance
right
or
now
something, but like
against VDX. VDX has his work cut out for him here. How's he
he
gonna
didn't seem like a stance character in the
with
same way
Rick?
like
You know, when Rick
Huarang
is
is or
on,
something
he
like
is
that.
one
You know
of
what
the
I
best in the
mean? Or
world.
like a Raven or some shit. He seems simpler, but I could be wrong.
Now. It's a little risky to go against do that against Law, but there we go. That phenomenal movement for VDX. He's gonna have to utilize that more.
I like that. Still made the adjustment here, pushing towards the wall. Out of range, he went for the down 4 there.
Had to be a missed input. Maybe down forward 4.
Yeah. He's hesitating now, the way he's coming in.
Yeah.
He has to be careful. Oh, big counter hit. This is
Should
huge.
be game.
You might be able to close it out.
Yeah, that's to the wall perfectly. Nice stuff from VDX. And that's what you want to, especially when you're behind a game, especially when the last game was close. You want to get that confidence back.
Oh, yeah. Very, very
Raina looks big on stances from what I've seen. You know, stances seem a lot more common in Tekken 8 than Tekken 7. I don't know what's up with that, but like, there's a lot more like stance shit in Tekken.
Magic.
8.
1, 2, 3 magic form, 1, 2, 3 hop kick. All the options are working for Rick. No duck.
duck. And they trade, but he gets the follow-up.
He looks a little shook right now. Can't get Rick's timing.
Ooh, he gets the sliding. That's really the first slide he pulled out
Wait
today.
a minute. The PDX get up 3 special. The resplat. Didn't see it.
Some.
Drive. Now what? Oh, he went for the
Holy.
mid.
He was airborne.
Wow.
Oh,
The
yeah,
balls
big
on
counter
this
hit.
nigga.
Yeah, you're right.
Okay. 2 rounds for VDX, looking to turn things around here. Tie things up
Doink.
with a big counter hit. He's been working that hammer.
Finally
time.
scoring the counter at this time.
Okay, and he gets what?
The
That is
And that
very
sucks. He's in a bad
unfortunate.
position.
call Harada. He's somewhere.
He's here. I saw his. He's here. Oh my
Oh my
gosh.
God! Don't let him do that to you, Fee.
The mental damage.
But it doesn't do any damage, so you're chilling. But the
The
slide.
slide, that's the thing, the slides are
Emotional
starting to come out.
damage.
Conditioned him with the hammer.
Nothing amazing happens.
Oh!
Yo, Juju, thank you for the
Everything
5
is
gifted. Yo, good shit. I appreciate you, game.
He's choking. He's freezing.
Thank you
Yo,
very,
he
very much for my
finally tested
repentance.
him
For
enough
what? What'd you
to
do?
make him break, and look at that magic 4 for his
All
troubles.
those backdashes do you
Nothing
no
amazing
good if you
happens
don't
here.
pair it with the whip punish.
Everything is ordinary.
For Rick the Ruler again.
The Brian joke? Oh,
Seemingly having his way while setting
forgot that
2-2
fast.
I
on
think
the
he was
duck.
airborne. He might have to adjust his combo. Doesn't matter.
I
Just do
appreciate
so.
you,
Oh,
man.
he's out of
Doesn't
range.
hit the wall.
Nothing
What?
amazing
What
happens
the-
here.
Crazy stuff's
Everything is
happening.
ordinary.
Hammer
Let's go.
again.
Let's go.
Okay,
oh,
I like
okay,
this
okay.
him. I
Finally
like this
stabs
him.
out. Let's see what he does. You gotta watch out.
Oh man.
Nothing
Okay.
amazing
Oh,
happens
He's
here.
so
man.
good with that.
Dude, like
Everything
as soon
is
as you think you have an
ordinary.
opening, magic 4, hop kick. You can't get a read. No duck on the 4-3. Airborne, convert, sidewalls in play, cashes out
Nothing
with
amazing
4-4-4.
happens here.
Smart choice, not dead though.
Everything
but
is
sets him up for
ordinary.
Oki. That was a
Shit,
great
VDX
choice
takes
there
game
for
number 2.
VDX.
All right, VDX on the scoreboard now. He definitely had to work for it, but you know this gives the big.
Hey,
opportunity
Jimmy J has
for
to
Rick
win
Ruler to
one
switch
more
to
set
Bob,
in order to get the
which,
top
you know,
24
he's
losers.
Usually doesn't hesitate.
It's going to
to
be
make
either
it.
against
Which is
Tone or
usually-
Spiro Jin,
It's so hard
which
to
is really
tell, man,
interesting because
especially when
Tone
it's
is a
like
Brian
games
player.
were
He's like a
close.
new age
He had
Brian
a lot
player,
of
right?
leads, but
He trusts.
And
He has
Jimmy
a
is the
system.
Brian
He
Master.
believes in it.
sticks to it.
And then there's
He's
Spiro Jin,
switching. He is
who has
switching,
played
big
against Jimmy
switching.
J countless times over the years.
Over to Bob,
And it's an old school
VDX,
player, and that's a
going up
very
for
old
notes,
school matchup.
maybe some,
So
like, pre-game
that's a
mental
match I
strategy,
really,
you know,
really,
like, take a
really, no
breath,
matter who it is,
bunch of game, one hit
I
at a time.
really
That's
wish
all
I
you
could
gotta
see
do
that. I
sometimes.
wonder if there's anybody
Slow down
IRL
for yourself.
streaming
And VDX too.
at the
He
venue
has that phenomenal movement.
that would
We
potentially
haven't
show
seen
that
those clutch
match.
down 4-2 whiff punishes that
because
way.
I need
Yeah,
to
I
see
mean, we saw
that.
it here, there, when he
Jimmy
used
J
to get
versus
off a base
whichever,
punish. However,
wh-
there's
wh-
a
whoever
lot of
wins
things
that
were
between
working
Tone
in
and Spiro.
Ruler's way. Like, I mean, he was using so much of that magic 4. He was making a lot of the jab checks work in his favor. The forward
Let me
movement,
see, actually.
forcing,
Oh my God, yeah.
forcing Fee to kind of wait for his turn. But now that he has Bob, that rhythm is completely out the door.
Yeah, for both players.
Yes.
Let the show
But we've seen already. I feel like Rick the Ruler had the control of the match more often than not.
Right.
Anyways, we're going to see how this plays out. We got the clown suit on.
Oof. Big face stab.
I like the face stab too. This is something that we really haven't seen too much
Oh, you
from
know,
V in this particular set.
you know what's crazy too? He actually loves Dragon's Nest. This was his wall stage of choice during the ICFC.
Oh, yeah. Oh, the second hit. Able to land there from the down forward 1 attack. Looking to close things out, and he gets the
Nice.
spear. The spear.
Okay, Spooky's actually IRL streaming and showing the match
First
between
round.
Spiro and Tone right now, and it looks like Spiro just
Finally in the
won.
lead.
first
Sure, this is a
game.
big comfort zone pick because
No, he
Rick
won the
Rule, if you
set.
go for a character switch, you
Spiro
have to
took it over
random
Tone.
the stage,
So now
and
it's
the
Spiro.
random
So
order
Spiro got
stage
his revenge on
runs.
Tone, and now it's
I think
Spiro
there's a little confidence
versus
boost for that.
Jimmy.
Boost helps the second
Please,
hit.
Spooky, tell me you're about to
Able
show that
land all the
match.
spring kick again.
Oh, the
He did.
delayed get up 3.
Back-to-back spring kicks, and look at that. VDX, 2 rounds straight already looking and threatening to take this over Rick the Ruler.
Yeah, he looks comfortable now. He's kind of in the comfort seat, driver's seat.
Oh yeah, he is in
Oh,
a
and
comfortable
Fear is
zone.
playing against AK right now off
He
stream,
has the
right
light
next
lead
to
as
them.
well. Oh, the backswing. What a match.
And it looks like AK is playing Akuma, and he's
that
winning.
sequence was wild. Everything's hitting.
Also, FeedX putting the beat down on Rick, it looks like, in here, game number 3. Yep, and that's FeedX taking it 2 games to 1.
What a good adjustment. FeedX, a master of the pop-off, kind of containing himself a little bit there. You know,
He needs to save it for later.
Exactly. There's still a lot more to do.
Make sure the stage can withstand him punching the ground. You guys got to make sure of that, okay?
Good stuff to FeedX there, man. Moving on the winner's side.
Oh, yeah. Whew. So far, we've seen a lot of action. So far, we've seen a lot of turmoil and violence between these players, but we're not even close to the end. Not even close.
It's only the second wave. We still got all the way down to top 8, which we're going to do all today. We're going to find out who the winner of this tournament is to make it into that 20th spot for the finals, man.
Yeah, and then, of course, all throughout tomorrow, we're going to go through the pools. We have our top 8. That's going to be happening on Sunday. We have Tekken Talk. We have a lot of goodies for you Tekken fans, man. It's going to be a fun
Like
weekend.
Tekken has some of the most
Great
brutal
so far. We
adaptation
also got
requirements
Tekken
on the
8
player. You
here
got to
so
really
that
know
you
your
guys
stuff.
play.
Yeah.
Bunch of good stuff, man.
I'm excited.
Ignis, what's good, man?
But yeah, don't forget, guys, Tekken 8, like we said, just around the corner. You guys can pre-order the premium collector's edition, and it comes with the premium box. Special.
It looks like Fergus is eliminated. Did not make it out of his pool. Also, a player by the name of Sickaby.
The
Never heard of
Leroy
him.
metal ring with the velvet pouch, and of course, how can we forget the exclusive electrified figurine? The Jin Kazama wing lights up too, and everything. It's pretty cool.
Oh, yeah, the most electrifying man in Iron Fist today. And again, make sure you guys follow us on all of our social channels as well. Make sure you guys check us out on TekkenWorldTour.com, at Tekken, at BNE Esports, and of course on YouTube as well at BNE Esports. Follow our socials, keep up with the newest Tekken content, and all of the cool stuff that's going to be happening throughout this entire weekend.
But yeah, guys, that's not it for today, man. We got to finish up the LCQ. That's going to be doing it for us, me and Mark, man. But yeah, stay tuned. There's a lot more Tekken action right around the corner.
Anywho. The bracket command is not the right command. I didn't update that for today. That's my fault. Let me go ahead and get the top 24 bracket there in the command. Also, while we wait for this break, let's watch this match. The Spooky is currently IRL streaming. This is AK versus
I don't know if it's 1-0 or 1-1. I just know that AK has
Fear.
a game.
Break the clutch. Break the clutch.
He's so close, but the wake up while
Wow.
standing 4-4. AK stays alive. It's AK versus Fear of Silence. I believe AK has at least one. I don't know if Fear of Silence has a game or not because this was in progress. 1-1. Okay, this was in progress during the Sparrow Gen match that we just watched. So this is final game. Both players get out. As a reminder, the winner gets out winner's bracket. The loser will get out in loser's bracket.
Speaking of brackets, the bracket command is now updated. It should take you to the top 24 of the LCQ bracket.
It's going to be extremely close.
Please no Akuma in top 24. That's all I'm gonna say.
Big command grab.
I think AK might be the only person that plays Akuma in top 24.
But AK. Nobody likes Akuma, chat. Just know that. Nobody likes Akuma.
Facts.
Not even Akuma players like Akuma.
I was about to say, not even Akuma players like Akuma. Everybody fucking hates that character. The only nigga who liked Akuma was Rixta and Super Akuma. We still got 4 minutes left. I'm hoping we get to see
I see looks of disappointment everywhere.
Sparrow versus Jimmy. That's what I want to see.
Somebody said I hate Akuma. As soon as I mentioned it, somebody just said I hate Akuma.
Akuma. All my homies hate Akuma.
Is he wrong though? Shit, we hated Akuma and Street Fighter.
He swapped off Shadeen so fast.
Yep. I mean, that's why he's been practicing Akuma. Yep. These cats about to play? Oh yeah, they are. All right.
Yes, please, I need that Sparrow versus Jimmy match.
Oh hell yeah, dude, it was dope, man. Thanks for having me. The food was good too. I was surprised. I had one of the pulled pork sandwiches. It was pretty good. Yeah. Oh yeah, you're good. All right. Oh yeah, no stress, no stress. So we got Jimmy J, everybody on the player 1, and player 2 is going to be Sparrow Jin. This is a losers bracket match. So the loser is out. Jimmy was sent to the losers bracket by Allocution. Good job, Allocution.
Whose stream is this? Spooky. Oh, brother. I'm very tired, chat.
I think this is the best angle I can get for y'all. Of course, everybody wants to see this match. You can sneak in there if you want, bro. Go for it. Yep. Sorry. I know it's crowded.
I was say, don't tell me this person about to just stand directly in front of Spooky and block it with their big ass head. That's definitely what they did for a moment. I feel like there should be side streams like this, but with actual setups so people can see matches like this. I'm surprised that it's not more common. I understand like resources are a thing, logistics and, you know, bandwidth and bit rates and just having the equipment and shit, but like it's got to be more common than it currently is. Like surely that we could have more side setups at events, especially like big ones like this, like the World Tour Finals or shit like Evo and stuff. You know what I'm saying? There's got to be.
Sparrow with the wall mix.
Every time I do that, they be like, ain't that negative 15? I'm like, yep, I'll do it again.
That was crazy. And that was a crazy punish. They just started.
That's Jimmy J.
Yep.
Remember running around at Evo trying to watch all the Dragon Ball matches I went on stream. That's me at every tournament, trying to watch all the off-stream matches.
He's been playing Tekken for an extremely long time at the highest level of play.
Honestly, I would say some of the, like the majority of the best matches happen off-stream. There's so many good matchups that you don't get to see. You can only play one stream match at a time. 7 golden letters? Not quite. Comeback season? Where's the race drive? Oh, good shit, Sparrow.
I might have streamed that. The 4 Classic? Maybe. That was so long
Jimmy
ago
J.
that I don't
Tran versus
remember.
Sparrow Jim. Old school. Holy shit.
Big counter hit.
Oh, big counter hit. Full combo. To the window. To the wall. God damn. Nice punish. Holy shit. 7 golden letters.
That move only has so much recovery. Wow. Big combo. Close to the wall. He got it. it was a low spot.
Low wall splat was able to convert it into a full wall combo. Nice.
Finished the
Quick
down
pickup.
2-4 and got the counter hit. We're going to the other wall. Almost.
So it makes a lot of sense. We've seen a lot of these matches already go down to the one.
Nice little side step there.
One of the matches that win caught wind up before we got back.
Yep, there's the launch. Side step 3+4.
It has a phantom hitbox. Side step 3+4. That move is nutty. Someone asked out loud, how did that hit him?
There's that raise drive. There it is. Plus frames. Watch your toes. And there's the mid. 2 rounds apiece. Final round, first game.
Articulated points, and
Oh,
as
my
a fan
fault.
of the guy who collects these, and I mean a fan of a guy, a fan of myself who
Not right now, Steve. 1 second. Important match being played.
Got a little error just now, but it was only about the chat. So if you guys concede, then we're all good.
Oh my god.
Up right the mid screen, sent them flying.
Fucking remember what I was telling you about Taunt Jet Upper? I said there's like 2 people in the world who can really do that shit in matches. Yeah, well, it's Jimmy J. All the good it did him. No! Good game, Sparrow. This is 1 game.
Sparrow took game 1.
Stage select. So I presume we're going to Souk. No, G Corp helipad. He only goes to Souk.
Sorry, guys. So game 2, Sparrow's up 1-0. All good. No, you're good. Don't worry, Roman over. If you are, it's my problem, not your problem. We're all here to record. You know what it is. Jimmy's gonna get an early wall.
I gotta imagine, like, he has to have still been playing a lot of Tekken, because there's just no way. Like, I'm just seeing the level at which he's playing, and then also just like, the nigga did a taunt jet upper last game. Like, that ain't some shit you just like, I haven't played Tekken in a while. Let me see if I still got, you know what I'm saying? Like, nah, nigga, like.
On the stream, Shadow 20Z is about to play. That's twitch.tv/Tekken.
I would like to see Shadow play, but this match is way more important to me. Ooh. He gets a local he goes to, I just don't know where. So what? Old school players, been around for a while. Eddie specialist.
Big whip punish.
Oh my god.
He missed his ender, and Jimmy made him pay.
Take that around. Yeah, I know he used to go to like strong style and shit all the time. Like I said, I just kind of stopped hearing and seeing from Jimmy once COVID happened.
Relax mix blocked. Wow. That's a hard string to block. That low mid, most people don't block that. He said this is online. This is not online. Why would this be online? Use your brain, bro. He just did a jab.
Another
You don't hear
huge
the noise
launch.
of the crowd in here right now?
Yup, GG. Good shit,
God.
Jimmy. Oh my god. Claudia going crazy in the background. You hear that shit?
Yeah, AI.
Sounds about Shadow.
He's an AI all along. I was programmed.
No. Okay. I got sad for a second.
might have just been kidding about the online.
Oh, the whiff on the jet upper.
Broken on the rodeo.
Throw break. Hatchet kick.
And it's going to be tied up 1-1. Big match.
One game apiece. Stage select, I
As
assume.
far as Tekken 7 history goes, this match means everything. Who's going to still be in LCQ versus who's out.
I assume Sparrow's going to want to go to Arctic Snowfall. Yep. But why this stage? Like, if you want an infinite stage, you could at least go to Infinite Azura, bro. Arctic Snowfall is so
Brian
ugly.
a little bit. I put him the most in Tekken 5, but Tekken 5 Brian was really easy. If I compare it to like modern Brian is way harder than Tekken 5 Brian. Tekken 5 Brian was free. You didn't even have to do Taunt Jet Upper. Taunt Jet Upper was for the good guys. I didn't need that. All right, final game no matter what, guys.
Top 24 LCQ players. Top 24 LCQ players. Please make your way to the man with the laptop.
Holy sidestep.
Forward.
Oh.
Oh, you see the capo movements? Woo, 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 woo. He's outie.
Everything. Good shit, Jimmy.
That almost whip punished it. I'm live watching this right now. So I'm there at the venue with a bunch. There's at least 30 people to 40 people around me all watching this match. So this is happening right now, live at the venue.
Didn't realize Brian was a zombie. He's more like a cyborg. But
Big one for Sparrow. Unscale. It's enough. So Sparrow needs one more round to close out the set. Jimmy needs 2. Big orbital.
come on, Jimmy.
Could definitely spell disaster for this whole round. He's working him with a quick poke.
Are you streaming the story mode for Tekken 8? Probably.
Magic kick got the trade, and he still converted. That was nasty. Uh-oh.
Oh, shit. Is that game? I don't think it's going to be enough damage.
Rage Art, he has low health.
His health isn't low enough just to kill.
It's going to do a lot.
Nah, he lives. For sure he lives. But
oh my God, he lived. He lived with a pixel. That's so nuts.
Jimmy.
Oh my goodness. It is over, everybody.
Good shit, Sparrow.
Sparrow Gen is going to be the one to advance.
Sag. I knew this was gonna happen. I knew I was gonna only see Jimmy play one match, and the match I watched him play would be the one he lose.
That was something else. Woo!
Because I'm his biggest fan. Probably, I don't know. Do you continue doing YouTube streams as well or no? Yeah, I guess.
Alright, so you've been watching everybody. Who do you think gets out of the LCQ?
Shoot, I don't even know, bro. You got me on that. That's tough.
Just
Most of
throw
my
him in
favorites
over.
are out at this point. Like Cuddle's out. Now Jimmy's out.
Sag. Okay, who are we rooting for at this point with Jimmy out? I don't know.
the momentum he needs. Oh, he's able to make that comeback happen here, holding on to the rage. And now nice low parry here.
I guess Rest, because he plays Falling. We are officially the Rest fan club.
Closer to this wall. Yo. Shadow on the defense. About 25 seconds left on the clock. What's the choice? Down 4-3, you gotta hold it.
GK73, do not blink. He's in the red. Oh my goodness, able to stop it, and now takes it to the final round, Steve.
Think about how the fact that we haven't seen people to so late in the Tekken 7 lifespan start to try to actively crush like rage drives.
Right.
Like, it's possible because they
Cuddle
still have
Core, she's
starters, but
not.
it's not easy to do.
She actually did not make it out of her pool.
Oh man, the discipline on him. He's got hands. I mean, like, his hands are so steady. Ice in his veins, and now able to get a scramble here in GK73. Not looking too good.
Oki on the wall. Ooh, just out of range of the back three.
Gonna need a miracle here to make this comeback happen. Shadow.
Uh-oh. Wait a minute.
Could this be it?
Wow, takes a little bit. Oh, the wake-up option looked great. The wall kind of saves him. Tries to go for a jab punish. Needs to be careful right now. Spins the blue. Lots of blocks done on the wall.
Now final seconds. Down three.
Counter hit. And that's going to be the game. GK.
Oh, good shit, GK. That was crazy defense there.
Is one of those
patience,
players,
the composure.
I've definitely seen him around. That's one thing. Two, this is versus a character that Shadow has experience with. He plays.
They could look like he could be Shadow older brother or some shit.
ICFC Finals.
And it's going to be a huge nod if he's able to actually get this victory with the character that has gotten Shadow so much mileage. So GK73, yep, I love no change in expression. You know, he still has to get the job done here, and Shadow knows that, you know, his winner's side advantage could be hanging in the balance.
No character switch either, so sticking to the matchup on top of that, I really like seeing this from Shadow. I mean, I feel like he has so many
it's
characters.
Definitely just you.
He could pull out the Zafina, could have pulled out the Ana, which he plays at a very high level, but it says something that he's actually sticking to the Claudio when it comes to the matchup. All right, here we go.
And also in Sook, I like to call it the telephone booth.
The telephone booth? Yeah, this is a small stage.
Yeah, it's a tiny stage. So he wants to keep the walls, he wants to contain this Zafina from the elusiveness. Now starting things off, though, Shadow, oh my god, eats the reversal here from GK73.
The power crush. Using it so well. And the thing is, we always talk about, like, you know, how good these players are, Shadow specifically. But the thing is, like, I feel like these characters, these players, they have such
yo. You kind of giving Shadow hands right now.
Really taking advantage of the fact that he knows the Shadow wants to press. He has to fight back to try to take the momentum. And look, power crush there.
And this is interesting. He's opening up Shadow, the stoic and very defensive shell of a character that is Shadow, or his play style. GK73 is finding all the openings here and capitalizing on it.
Oh, big read this time. Gets the hop kick. Yo, what is it called again? Give me the full move name.
The Sky/Nova.
Sky/Nova. What a move. Jeez.
Yeah, it's a great
Sounds
name.
like a star constellation.
That's true.
Oh, interrupt.
No.
Tries to take his turn back. Oh, no. Hop kick trades.
Watch out, it goes for the power crush while he was lying down. Another big low, and Shadow Baron characteristic, unable to read that. Now GK73 tries to push for the wall here while in Mantis stance.
Yeah, puts him in rage on top of it, so has to be really careful. And that's a trap that
we
Shadow
still got at least another 3-4 hours left.
Lead in the match and points at that. GK73 with the Zafina versus Shadow, and this could be a big upset. Down 3 once again to try to start some offense.
And you called it, Steve. GK73 is one of the killers in this pool, and Shadow is running to him. GK73 not holding back, and he punches, but able to get the rising launch there from Shadow.
All right, big launcher here. Wall positioning looking amazing. Trooper roll on the follow-up. Shadow can't lose another round. And the bravery for GK to actually swing in the middle of that string. Running 2. Uses the stagger to take the offense. Shadow still cannot lose a round. GK73 with the lead.
You can feel the urgency from Shadow, right? We talked about him being stoic, but now he knows he's on the back foot here. GK73, you can't let him keep these pokes going. But Shadow needs to find his openings here. 10 seconds already spent.
Damn, Shadow being called to the back room. Yeah, we're going to need you to clock out. No more Shadow time. We need you to clock out.
I think you timed out already in your monthly plans of Shadow time. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Wait a minute. I love that option. Fights back out of the corner. Sidestep 4.
Uh-oh.
Okay, Shadow can't afford to lose this round, and he makes it count. Now ties the set. And in the midst of that conversation, Shadow has reestablished himself, ties the set, gets the small fork with the back 3, to the wall we go, and gets the trooper with the Starburst on top of step 4. With the side step 4.
This is
Breaking
comfortable.
ankles, you know,
Hey!
Vegeta can also do the same. Gets the plus frames, you're gonna crawl onto him, but still Shadow. He knows these options, and now he definitely has the momentum on his side, folks.
Great punish right there.
Still holding on to the Starburst. Oh no, unable to get the punish!
Tries to get the launch, did not work out. Once again, Shadow with the plenty
Shadow
of
clutch,
that's
there it
going to be
is.
the match. Shadow 20Z.
Good shit, Shadow.
7-3. And like
That
I
boy
said
GK almost
before,
did it, though.
I've been around the globe. And when I tell you, I've been to places, the Philippines, bro. I felt like I played a whole family of Tekken players, and they were all TGOs. Like, they were all TGOs.
I mean, Shaheens, right?
But
I mean,
the-
Shadow's probably pretty smart as well, but
is,
yes, the boy
is that
genius you're
seeing
thinking of is
the
Sweet
fact
Kicks.
that we have players like that, which I've
Right.
always known, that have that ability in the States. GK73 being a perfect example. It's not a lot of people that can force a player like Shadow to get out of their frame and be like, you know, I have to play offensive. I have
Right.
to take the offense because obviously this guy has win. But not going to be able to stop the freight train that is Shadow. Once again, another match where I feel like a lot of people are looking at Shadow to make it out on this top side. So, oh my God.
We're not stopping. We're not stopping, Steve.
Dude, it's crazy because I was just hanging out with Ayo, Richie, and SF, but Rick the Ruler, you know, this is we're from the same place. I used to play Tekken in Rick the Ruler's house.
Oh, no way.
Yes, he used to have the hookups. We used to go over, and this is why it's always a brother. We're both from St. Louis, but he's down a game right now versus Ayo, Richie.
There we go. Ayo Richie, one of the pro tags here that we've been, you know, one of the favored players.
No, facts. That's facts.
That is coming on. This is also the loser side, so this is actually extra pressure for Rick the Ruler. And obviously, we got, oh my God,
Magic 4.
We got to use that while we still can.
Right, because it is not there. And
no Magician's 4 here, but we're getting some Dragon Hammers here. Oh, unable to get the Legend kick.
Just a little too slow, catches him pressing, down 4-2, but the balcony not going to break, too low for the splat. Down back 3 is blocked. This is an opportunity for Ayo Richie.
True, he's holding on to the rage. Big shout out to the voice in our head, thank you God. We got losers top 24 right now, and Ayo Richie, like you said, he's going to make this comeback happen, Steve!
Bruh, we had like quite the session at Spooky's house where we played for like 2 or 3 hours, and man, I already respected Ayo Richie, but even more so now because my man is aware of the situation. Speaking of the situations, in a bad one right now against the wall, no break on the throw.
Shooting star press, Rick the Ruler means business. One more poke would do it for him, but Ayo Richie gets the dab onto him.
Oh
Blesses
my God.
him.
Counter hit, balcony there, no break, super low on the wall.
Oh!
Ayo Richie's got combos, but the spring up to get the round on the board. Rick the Ruler still alive here.
Oh yeah, he definitely put in the work already at the start, so Ayo Richie has to be very careful. Those counter hits are on Rick the Ruler's side, but nice punish there.
We saw the Magic 4, and it actually kind of worked out. You saw him going for it again right there. Ayo Richie, once again, just so prepared. That's one of the things that I got to give him credit for. He is so ready in so many situations where he will make these adjustments, where he'll call you out. You're like, well, I didn't even think you were going to react to that.
True.
And with that set point on the board, Richie one round away from eliminating Rick the Ruler, my brethren.
But now we see Ayo Richie gets the balcony, able to get it. And also shout out to Ankin, his analysis of
Yo,
the
Mando,
Razel,
what's
Ayo
good?
Richie,
Has the
you know,
20 started
he's
yet,
not
or is
gonna
it
whiff
tomorrow?
anything.
You're
He's very
watching it right now.
conservative with anything he throws out. And just like
I mean,
that,
this is the
Rick Ruler
LCQ,
in
but like the main
worst
event
spot,
starts
and
tomorrow, I
that's
guess, if
gonna
that's what
be
you really mean.
Ayo Richie ending it with a perfect.
And makes it count on top of that. I'm glad that you said that. A very, like, situationally aware character, player. He spaces so well, and Ayo Richie is one of those players where I feel like, and it kind of goes to a completely different, you know, genre because it's a 2D game, but like reminds me of Ricky Ortiz, where every move of Ricky Ortiz counts in her game.
No
like
wasted movement.
No wasted
Hey, here we
movement.
go.
But that's how I feel about
Wait, they're
Ayo
showing this
Richie.
match already?
But this next match,
Rest
my
versus Joe Crush, right?
God, I can't even. There's no
can't even rest.
downtime.
We can't rest.
Joe Crush versus Rest. Damn, that was bars.
Let's go rest.
But yeah, shout outs to Joe Crush. He just got a YouTube partner already. Did you subscribe to him? Yeah, he's put in the work, and you know he's excited for Tekken 8, but he has one more stop here for Tekken 7. He's also one of the main guys to look out for. But I mean, you and Majin, I believe, had a banger of a match to watch against Rest and his Hwoarang.
Wow, dude, like I'm just a big fan of Rest. I've known Rest for quite some time, been a fan of the stream, and just the fact character loyalists. People who stick to their characters no matter what, that's Rest. I ain't saying Hwoarang's bad. Not saying that in the slightest. But all I'm saying is that like that's how you maximize. That's how you bring the best out of yourself and the character personally when you stick to it.
Oh,
but
yeah.
Joe Crush is literally, I felt like he's like the man who kind of like broke the system because his online style is so strong that he literally can put people on tilt. We saw this in Saudi Arabia where he made consecutive dubs, important dubs for like the USA team, but he's going against one of the best right now, one of the best Walrongs in the world in Rest. Joe Crush, Rest.
All right, Rest, let's do this, boy.
Okay. Able to get a big chunk of damage here early seconds, but Plasma Blade gets netted to Rest, and now he's going to try to put
the wall.
Joe Crush against the wall
Blam,
here.
blam,
Lots of damage
good
here.
shit,
Big
boy.
body Jack here has to get his body outside the wall.
Okay. Oh, nice.
Nice, duck and punish. That boy knows the matchup.
Not dead yet, but the rage is there, and now you really got to be careful. Takes a little Oki. The lows adding up. Tries to go for the wild standing 2. Nice break on the 1+2. 30 seconds on the clock. The jab gets him out.
Nice
The
block on the hell
sweep.
sweep. Holy shit.
Joe Crush taking this first round.
The acknowledgement from Rest there. He knows he's got to try and figure Joe Crush out, and like you said, that online style to put you on tilt. You know what? He has developed that real well. Get the Peacekeeper for the pickup, and now he's back against the wall here.
Big damage. Big damage.
Huge
oh my
damage.
God, the damage.
A lot. It's only 15 seconds. Joe Crush now trying to chip away.
I thought that
Combo
was counter
was
hit.
ridiculous.
This dude Joe is mad good, because I'm telling you right now, I thought that was counter hit, and I would have let it rock.
Yo, his instincts are insane. Oh my God, able to block the low.
Yo, first down?
Watch out. One more would do it, but now puts both of them in red.
The backdash. Oh my God, 2-1. The blue stuff.
Mix
the
up.
Yes.
Nice. Good shit, Rest. Good clutch.
Oh my God.
Definitely big scramble situation there in that final seconds there. Joe Crush. This is going to be a banger of a match.
This
is going to go back and forth.
Bro, round for round right now.
Down
the down
4-2.
He's taking him to the
Blam.
wall.
Peacekeeper.
Okay.
To the wall.
What's
4-3.
mix?
Hey,
Look
hey,
at that.
hey.
Bro, why is he doing max damage, bro? Okay, wait a minute. Relax. We're planting seeds.
At the seeds.
Continue on with the lows here.
Sidestep 2 going to be
Back three.
complete with. You can see Red
Nice
looking
punch
for a
parry.
punch parry in the middle of the
And the
street.
throw.
Oh my
Force
God,
back
bro,
3.
hit you with
Good
the
shit.
sparkles on the way up like it's 4th of July. All right, here we go.
Celebrated a little too early.
Too early, bro.
Yo, it's Year of the Dragon, man. Fireworks happening already. Rest, though.
Safe.
Oh,
Counter
double
hit.
gut punch.
Nice.
Rest now. Able to find the
Hey.
wall again. Joe Crush
Hey,
not looking
hey,
too good.
hey.
Oh my God, the damage. Nice punish. Power crush.
Nice
Not
power
gonna be able
crush to get
take anything
through.
from it, but a little damage on the side of
Break
Joe.
him through.
No
He broke that
tombstone.
shit immediately. Holy shit.
Trying to drop the elbows onto Rest.
How do you even
Finally
break
gets
it through?
one
Like, I
back to
couldn't
see
tell you.
once again.
Never mind.
no.
son. Like, I can't even tell what this nigga
Rest
Jack is
holding
doing
on
because
to
of this
the red here.
costume.
Goes for the
I
rage
think
art,
he
but
just killed
caught
himself.
him
Yeah.
backdashing. Joe Crush can
No,
possibly
actually, I
end this
forgot.
one.
I
30 seconds
forgot.
left on the clock.
Warring's
See.
rage art is safe
2-1 once again. Rest.
because we
Taking
need it.
forward.
Oh, big whiff. Whoa.
Down 1. And that, oh my God.
Oh, what a
And
sequence.
that's it. That's all you got. Says Walmart, stage select, no character select. Now, Joe
W's.
Crush
That's all I
definitely
know.
has a geese.
That's all I saw.
He could literally
All I saw was a
but
fat
obviously he's feeling
dub.
a lot better about this.
Yo.
It wasn't that bad off. It was literally two. They were playing so masterful. It was so good. Damn.
And like you said, you know, soul bonded with the Jack probably. He wants to be able to solve this problem. But yeah, he might want a bigger stage. Oh, speaking of geese, you might think Howard is safe. He's considering it. But I mean, most of the damage that Rest was able to net was actually on the wall.
Yep.
So he wants to be able to move accordingly. So I think we're going to go outdoors here with Jungle Outpost.
Okay. Here we go. Man, look. Joe Crush definitely went down that first game, but man, was it entertaining on the way down.
Oh, yeah.
All right, here we go. Jungle Outpost for the second game here between these two. Damn.
Definitely the hype living up to the action here at the LCQ. Big shout outs to everyone that's watching, everyone that's at the venue, Joe Crush and Rest. Mind you, this is still top 24. This is the grand finals just yet,
crazy.
and the Tekken action is potent for this one.
Really hyped.
Whoa,
Oh,
J-Sky? We're J-Sky.
Yo, just to let you know, if you miss anything, bro, you're going on a trip. Speaking of trip, down 4-2.
Going on a trip in your favorite rocket ship.
Hang on, set up. Joe Crush still making it work here. Rest, shy of rage. Now he grants that rage.
Nice punish. Uh-oh, wait a minute. You got to be
Comeback
careful.
season.
Speaking of,
Never mind.
wow, Power
Never
Crush
mind.
doing the pressure so smart. Alo would have got it, but Joe Crush with the placement.
Zooming
gets an interrupt.
through
He
the
needs
sky.
This next match if he wants to make it
Little
an actual battle, in
Einstein.
which case Rest with the lead.
True.
Come on,
Rest
boy.
able to push
Get
against the wall
ready
here.
to
This was majority of
explore.
damage, but nice wake-up option there by Joe Crush there. Able to push, finds the balcony.
Oh, yo, Joe
It was good,
Crush.
Psycho.
The real, oh
not done
my
yet.
God, the real, he went for a crouch throw.
He try. Another power crush.
What a trade.
Rest has to be very careful. He has range. Oh, he does
Big
it.
fucking duck. And the rage art to assert dominance. So uncalled for, but we take
You're gonna eat
those.
a rage art for your troubles. Rest.
Oh, definitely not resting.
Bro said,
on a
hold that,
wheel
watch
here.
my movie.
Able to read those power crushes. Can't do that anymore.
Counter
No
hit back
hit
four
stun
off
for Rest.
rip. Big
Gonna hit
damage.
the wall for sure. You got a combo for it. A caddy corner combo almost. Keeps the positioning. Tries
Big
to go for a
power
power
crush.
crush of his own. Joe Crush on the ready.
Yo, that backlash. Oh my god, able to get the splat and rest.
Wow.
Early seconds here. Joe Crush on his last legs. He's at the corner, Steve.
He's got a round to work with, but you don't even want to lose this one. Could have had a
One
launch
poke.
right there. Tries to
Okay,
go for
two
the low ender.
pokes.
It's not enough. He's still got some life left. He gets him with the last hit of the string. Oh my god, he thought it was gonna be the one. Oh my god, the sumo.
Oh my god. I cannot believe that caught the back one.
What is happening? It's not even over just yet,
I'm
Steve.
so sad that the back one didn't save Rest there.
Second round goes to Joe Crush. Excuse me, third round goes to Joe Crush.
was
And now
insane. Slow-mo.
Joe Crush can't lose his round. Joe Crush cannot lose his round.
Cannot. Do not give the momentum to
Don't
Rest.
give it to him, bro. Wow, dashing forward. Baits out a down forward two. Nothing coming from it, though. Gets the knockdown. Back three for the Oki. Follow up, and his back is to the wall. Joe Crush is in trouble.
Oh, tried to backlash against the wall. He wants to get that splat, but Joe Crush
What a fucking
gets
low parry.
parried and Rest. Now
Dropped the
trying to find
combo.
his
He drops him, gets the flow.
Well,
2-1
he didn't
doesn't
drop
do
it. The
enough.
combo just kind
Joe
of.
Crush is in trouble, looking for a big launch. He continues to string, gets him on the back, tag on the wall.
Yeah.
Oh my
Holy
god!
shit.
Joe Crush, he needs this round.
He gets it.
My
He ties it
god.
up. Joe Crush stays alive.
Wow.
Shoulder almost popped
Wow.
out of my
I'm so
socket.
sorry. I am so sorry.
It's okay.
Oh my god.
Oh.
Dude, this set is ridiculous. There are so many people that are attending their first Tekken World Tour final,
Oh,
a
God.
global final, and let me tell you, he says, look at the nerves.
Oh.
Look at the nerves. It's
Big-
okay,
big
Joe
breath.
Crush.
Di-
It's about
di-
controlling.
Yes.
Control.
Control,
But
yes.
look, I'm going to tell you right now, Rest is a super, super passionate player. I'm such
Oh,
a
yeah.
big fan of his. To see both of these guys go at it, like I said before, if you don't know, now you know. Rest knows, and I guarantee you Joe Crush knows, this is the last game. Oh, 4-2 gets the counter hit. Rocket
Shit.
kick right after it. Goes for the power crush. Looking for something
Wow,
big.
okay.
Gets the low parry.
The Joe Crush kind of got a lot of momentum
Joe
right
Crush
now.
On a momentum steal here. First round and in spectacular fashion. But Rest, you know what? Maybe Diesel's start. We've seen him make the comebacks happen before. Good spacing by Joe Crush, but able to get knocked down.
Power crush.
down 4-3-4.
Gets him out of that situation, and
That's
he's
power
taking
crush.
a page out of Joe Crush's book, man. Using that power crush in the heat of these strings. Get you a nice little interrupt, and now wall positioning in favor of
Range,
Rest.
wall pressure, L sweep,
Wow,
get around on the
Rest
board,
able
good
to
shit.
dismantle
Break
the
that momentum.
defenses of Joe
Get back in
Crush.
this thing.
Again, you know, he is a master of defense, but he's able to get that low against the wall here. Now Joe Crush trying to open up more.
Gets a full counter hit string.
Raise
Peep
the
the
roof.
damage. It's not even
This
over.
damage is
It's
about to
not
be
over. Look at the
ridiculous.
damage.
This is insane.
Finds the
Oh
wall
my
too. He
God.
finds the
Into
wall.
the
He
wall.
didn't even use the butt. That's so crazy, bro. Oh my god.
Oh,
power crush again.
Unable to
Yo.
duck it. Joe Crush
Oh
This
my
running
nigga
away
Joe
with it.
Crush is a lunatic.
Rest is in trouble.
Uh-oh.
He gets the sweep. He needs a lot right now. This series, oh my god, and just hits him with the jab. Joe
Okay.
Crush with the standing two, and he is on the verge of knocking Rest out of the tournament. He said this is losers 24.
Yes.
So Rest is in trouble. He needs this round if he wants to stay alive. Joe Crush not going to give it to him. Hits him with the interrupt.
Winners quarters finals is a big momentum swing here. So Joe Crush plants the seeds without even knocking him down. He's trying to throw everything in the kitchen sink at him, Steve.
Oh my
Rest.
god.
Oh, you would have wished that.
That was
Goes
a
low.
Get off of me.
Nice.
very
So one
scary
plus
whiff.
two.
Switching sides here. Rest trying to find
Plus
his
frames,
mark
he
here,
mashed.
but Joe Crush continues on with the offense.
Just a standing two, sidestep two.
Oh!
That power crush. Holy.
Oh my god,
He
the
saves.
save!
He goes
saved!
to home
He
base.
saved
He
Joe
goes
Crush.
to home base. Oh,
my
wow.
god. Joe Crush. The original.
My heart
and
is
you know,
broken.
You know, if you've seen it online, Joe Crush, yo, make sure, do me a favor, guys. Please, please, please go follow Rest.
Yes.
I'm telling you, he's one of my favorite players and one of my favorite Hwang players, one of the most passionate players I know.
I mean, Rest
Please
is
go and
still in
support
losers,
that
but
dude. He
damn.
is ridiculous, man. One of the strongest Hwang players out there. He's come a long way, and definitely one of the people that I say you should always be looking at.
Yo.
Oh my
Well,
god.
that's Joe Crush going to top 8.
Don giving him the nod of approval, but what the heck did we just watch, Steve?
Bro, I'm out of breath like I was playing. Like,
And
The
Tenya lost to
scramble
Infested.
situations,
JDCR's
we were
playing
able
against
to just innovate the combos
Obscure
Joe
right
Crush.
now. And
Oh,
Spirojin
man. The way he was
advanced
able
in
to
his
win
match
those
for
rounds were just,
free
like, it
because
was a
Ice
shutdown,
Cold
but
Edge
Rest able to find
DQ'd.
his way back. Like, I mean, the LCQ, you know, you got to feel for some of these players. You're rooting for some of them. Which story are we telling? It seems like it was Joe Crush's victory here, so we're going to follow him some more. But big shout outs to the rest, though. I believe it's 2-1.
Yeah, 2-1 on the way of going to Joe Crush. And like I said before, there's a lot of players out here that don't understand how strong, like, some of these players are. And I literally was telling other players, I was like, hey, man, like, people don't understand how strong Joe Crush is in the sense that, like, he comes from this unconventional online play. But now we're going back to Ty going up against Destry early on as one of the replays here.
Yeah.
Oh, this is live. Oh, I thought it was the replay.
Ty one round away. Ty 1 round away to actually get this victory here.
Ty's playing Marduk. I'm so disappointed.
From the mount position, but now Dastry. Flash hook, one more would do it for Ty. Okay.
Nice.
Well, nice work,
Ty.
Ty.
Mix up. Ty says no deal. Shout outs to Destry, bro. She's definitely been out here.
Oh yeah.
Out here in the Tekken scene for quite some time. Definitely seen her at quite a few events. Playing in the LCQ, first off, you got to have some chops to do that. That ain't easy, man.
Oh, for sure.
Yo, and the guy Hot Boy Rob back there with the boy Rick the Ruler. And now we go to Genghis Don versus Shirtle. Oh, my God. Dude.
They're not giving us a break here, Steve.
Dog.
But can I just give a shout out to Dastry? I think in Trizzy Gaming's YouTube, because I was like researching the NA community, they do some breakdowns of each character. So big shout outs to NA community.
All right, Genghis Don versus Shirtle.
Easy to find them.
Prediction is up. Feel free to place those bets.
They're trying to get in the YouTube game. And
That was losers 24s. They said if they said that was losers, they definitely misspoke. Because Rest versus Joe Crush was 100% a winner side match.
Here in LCQ.
As is this.
Okay. So look. So you have to remember, Genghis Don is definitely one of those players, but this is someone who also travels just the same. A lot of people don't know that, like, as when it comes to, you know, the Alisa, like, he's one of the people that has been around for quite some time, stuck with the character for a long time as well. So it's very interesting that they have, first off, that we get to see them play, but two, their match is against Genghis Don?
Yep.
It's
brutal, dude. It's brutal. LCQ. It's just a battle
Joey Fury here. Joey Fury is qualified for the main event, so he's there, but he will not be playing today. He starts playing tomorrow.
And then there's still group stage the next day, right? So,
like I said, Shirtle versus Genghis Don.
Oh, nice movement. Gets the chainsaws out. Now Genghis Don. We've seen him explode with this character. Once he gets in those hairier mix-ups, give him the threes.
Get off of me. Good break on the throw. Could have been the low. Stay standing up. Genghis Don. Full crouch down, 4-3, the low parry.
I don't need you to shine my shoes.
Wall. Back four. Okay,
wow.
okay.
Then Shirtle just probably downloading, getting the timing. But, oh my God, speaking of getting the timing, Genghis Don starts out the round with a big read there. Yo, Genghis Don's playstyle could be so oppressive at one point. Like, he just steals turns from you, interrupts with those big lows, gets big counter hits, and just hop kicks right in your face.
As soon as you said that. No, you're right, though. Like, also the fact that, like, Genghis Don knows how to use Harry. He's like, you're not, like, reacting to Harry at all? Let me sprinkle some lows in there. Did you try to hit a button? Big counter hit. I got this combo for you now.
Big shout-outs to Ulsan. I was talking to him at the start of the day. He said if he could redo his character selection in Tekken 7, he'd main Katarina.
Really?
Yeah, he said I should have used Katarina from the start. Because now, like, she's popping off.
No, I mean, and this is the character, me and Obama was just talking about this. This is the character who's went through a lot of changes throughout, like, Tekken 7's lifespan. She's new to Tekken in general, to this game. So she's went through quite a few changes. Oh, my gosh, the defense from Genghis Don. Nice break from Shirtle.
Okay. Oh, interruption. One more low would do it, but Shirtle.
Harry low, down 4-1, gets out of the range of the attacks.
Oh, boot stats gets canceled. Genghis Don couldn't get
oh my God, that was really tense there at the end.
Yeah. Are you serious?
Oh, really going down to the wire here, Steve. We got 2 more days of Tekken action. We can't lose our voices here.
Yeah, bro. I'm trying to take my time with it. But the match doesn't really make for any of that.
It's fine. The matches are going to carry us. But yeah, like you said, so Katarina able to get a lot of these changes, right? And now it just seems like in this season of Tekken, there's a lot of people that have been popping off with this character. Shout out to Galgoni also in Korea. I know Nee also dabbled with Katarina just a little bit. There was actually a phase also, I believe, where Rangchu tried Katarina for a bit.
Oh, wow.
Right?
Okay, okay. I think that's the case, too. I mean, and on top of that, like, there's so many people didn't know. Like, even Rangchu had, like, the Julia as well.
Right,
It was really late, but he definitely still had one. But here we go. Game number 2. Shirtle wants to make sure this goes a little differently than the last match, though.
Oh, yeah. So now big open
All right, game 2, let's
here.
get
This
it.
is where Alisa really
Infinite
shines with the
stage.
movements. But Genghis Don, he's going to make this a dogfight. He's going to be in his face, able to get the knee, drops the heel, and takes him out of the power crush.
Man, the offense right now coming from Genghis Don.
Oh, it's very impressive.
Shirtle really needs to take an opportunity to, like, take the turn back. Now gets the life lead, only by a little bit, though. But I like the activity going forward so far.
Oh, yeah. Genghis Don knows he's got to weaponize this pace in Shirtle. You know, death by 1,000 cuts with Alisa. Best thing you can do is get that. Tries to get the fully charged one, but now Genghis Don couldn't read the low chainsaw.
Destruction stance, using a lot of it. Down 4, wants to contest. Tries to go for the power crush. The low is going to beat it. Caught you flinching. Genghis Don
Big
with
rage
the blue
drive.
stuff, and you always got to watch the elbow.
Oh,
Always
yeah.
gotta
I
watch
love
out
it when
for
she's
the
able to
blue
score that rage drive
stuff.
and she drops the people's elbow.
Bro, the elbow on the
Hey.
wall, the damage, and just the...
It's ridiculous. She
Yeah.
hits like a truck, dude. Oh, wow, Magic 4. Nice.
Okay.
Superman punch. Tries to go for a rocket punch, but Genghis Don able to get out of it.
Oh, caught you ducking once again.
Nice movement from Shirtle. Stops in his tracks. No clockwork here. Tries to go for those mid checks, but Genghis Don's defense, Steve.
Threes.
Give the
threes.
Yep. 1-800-3333.
3333.
Sorry, I forgot.
I'm living up to the Genghis
That
part of
was
his name. Yeah, with the way he playing,
That's Katarina's
I'm not
top
sure who's
one.
gonna be able to beat him for this
Oh,
qualifier
and fours,
spot.
too.
Right? Just a little bit. Yo, right at the tailspin on the beat drop, I'm a fan.
Yeah, these two characters have
Because
the same
he has looked
Yeah.
very dominant in every match we got to
Shoe
see him
shine
play.
now, Shirtle in big trouble here. Shy of rage. And Genghis Don can close this one out with one big launch.
Okay.
Clockwork canceled. Now
Gets
gets
the
the
mid.
mid. Finally. Here we go.
Oh.
What? Uh-oh. Holding on to the rage.
Oh my
What a
God,
whiff
what
punish.
a bait. Genghis Don took it, and Shirtle's going to get around on the board. Stops the momentum. This is perfect.
Good shit
If
by
Shirtle
Shirtle.
wants to make a
Get that
comeback,
round.
it starts here.
Uh-huh. But now, nice
What a
movement.
sidestep.
Where are you
Holy
at?
shit.
Oh my God.
Look at the damage on the back
That
turn
damage
combo. Tries to go
mid-screen,
for a
no
small
wall.
reset there. Genghis Don with the block on the low. Not taking the mid over again.
I like the down jab. Oh, he's just going to run away.
Up and
oh,
away.
he's trying to go for the backflip. Fancy
Bro,
stuff.
the range that that bad boy had, he had to block it from so far.
True. Drops the heel on him again. Gets the accelerator heel, but
Oh.
Shirtle.
Yeah, that might be
in trouble.
GG's.
Oh no, one more chip damage would do it. Genghis Don, he can't find it. Oh, gets the
And
mid
there
check
it
and
is.
closes it out.
Down 4-1 to close
Genghis
it
Don
out.
takes it 2-0.
And that's going to be that for Shirtle. Genghis Don moves on. Had an amazing year so far. We saw him at EVO in that top 6 placement, which is actually amazing, especially considering the competition that was there.
Yep.
Continues to win. Shout outs to Shirtle as well, who has been traveling like ever since Tekken 7's conception. I've seen them in the States so many more times than I've
All right,
seen
next
a lot
should
of
be
people just
Shadow
traveling
versus
around, keeping
AK.
up the experience. So shout outs to Shirtle.
Yeah, I have to say also, bring it back to Genghis Don's moment in EVO. Yes, Arslan won, but you know, there's also the People's Champ, right? He got you were there. Like, oh
Yes.
my God.
Oh yeah, I was talking about those games. I was talking about.
Prediction is up for Shadow versus
You guys
AK.
enjoyed
Go
it
ahead
so
and
far.
place
This
those
is
bets.
the LCQ Posh Bites Tasty Steve holding
Minute
it
on the
down
clock.
right now, but we have plenty of games for you guys to check out because obviously, like we said, the LCQ ain't done yet, and we got to figure out who's going to get to this main bracket.
yo.
You were talking about him earlier.
They're actually showing Ayo Richie
Yo,
versus
Richie,
Jake Man right
oh
now.
my God, the full
Gonna
round
assume
down
Richie
forward
takes that
from
one.
The Doctor.
The Doctor's in, and now he's going to find the balcony break with this king. Able to get the
Yo.
screw as well. Oh, he goes for the moonsault setup. Ayo Richie, big trouble, but he just needs one round, 1-2, just to close it out by the Doctor. The Jake Man, MD. Doctor's in here. But Ayo Richie looking for that one piece with that pirate outfit. Let's go.
Oh my God, the One Piece is actually just the dub.
It's real.
The One Piece. It's real. One Piece.
One Piece is real.
It's real. Honey, get my boat. Get my boat ready now.
Can we get much?
Right? Like,
But now, unable to get the shove here. Ayo Richie, once again, he's just so good at spacing. And now he's, yeah, did you see that? Oh, but hang on, kid. Does he have breaks, though?
The Russian leg sweep? No, get off of me, bro.
There we go. Back against the wall here. Goes low twice. Now gets the reward here.
He's in a wall stagger.
Uh-huh.
Hey, yo, Richie takes it 2-0.
Oh, my
Over
God.
the
Can I
Jake
just say, our next match, Holy smokes.
Bruh.
We got
First off,
tell us about it.
A
Talk
lot
to
of
us.
people will tell you that Shadow is one of the people that they have designated to make it out of the LCQ. You've seen the blood-infested waters.
Yes.
One of those sharks. You're looking at him on the screen right now, bro.
From the Philippines.
Talk to him, Posh. Talk to him.
Shout out to AK. Shout out to my brother in the
Yes.
Philippines. Kamustahan, fam? What's going on? AK, once again, like he was up against, I believe it was Fear the Silence, and that was such a close set.
Oh
Even
my
AK came out
God.
of that, like, his eyes were wide open, like, oh my God, I cannot fall here and now. But now he's going up against Shadow. So this is very interesting, right? How is Shadow going to approach this match? Because we know AK is a big wild card, but Shadow, he can go offensive, he can go defensive. And AK's been using that Shaheen. He has the Akuma to pocket. Same with Shadow. He's got the Claudio, he's got the Zafina. So.
And just for the record, like, I was introduced to young AK during Tekken 7, and now like he's like my little brother, bro. Like him, Dojin, man, those two of my favorite players out there, and they're two Philippines players that like show me a lot of love, and I always want them to do well. AK is also the same in that one of those guys I saw come up in the heat of Tekken 7, and now going up against Shadow.
It was good morals.
This is a world caliber match right now.
Oh yeah,
AK versus Shadow. Let's get it.
Some good
I'm gonna assume Shadow takes this, but who knows?
LCQ, folks, and now both starting out very conservative, backdashing right away. So AK on the Shaheen, while we got Shadow on that Zafina.
And I'm really curious to know the experience that Shadow would have versus a character like Shaheen. Gets the quick sidestep, no launch. A lot of respect being played right now. Very small life lead in favor of, oh, wait a minute, AK still. Break his legs.
And he also put this character on the map. Like, you know that joke, like, oh, Philippines, you must main Shaheen. It's because of AK. And now in the lifespan, he's still maining him, but now able to get a big launch here from that block slide. Rage is going to give him some extra damage. Unable to get the wall here.
Life lead definitely in favor right now of AK, as it's been the entire time. But let's see what the option is here. Gets the wall, not able to get the follow-up, and I'm not sure about that. I would have did at least Rage Art, maybe the claw. I'm not sure. Whatever the case, did not give Shadow the round.
I got Joe Fresh doing the thing.
Yeah, and this is going to be a really good back and forth between
So my local start roofing. That's what's up.
Oh, able to get the flow. Good mid-check. Now he's going to push
Also,
for that
chat, I don't know
wall.
if I'm gonna make it through that top 8. I did not get enough sleep.
Scorpion
I'm so
Singer
tired.
there, rising 3-3.
Oh, sidestep, small punish there. Positioning looking good, but you're still on this wall.
Okay.
Oh, wow. Yo, back to the wall. Big damage, Shadow.
Shaheen with the creativity here with the combo is able to make it work. Gets the Scorpion tail.
I mean, I knew it was
there
gonna be all
just
day,
for
but
the finish. And now back and forth they go here at Dragon's Nest.
You have them black on curtains? I mean, yeah, what's that got to do with anything?
Okay. Still, you can see like how much respect they have for each other. They're not going gung-ho. They're able to just block, punish, move away.
No, that's true. Lots of respect being played by these two. One round apiece. Tries to go for the orbital. Shadow, no duck.
Oh, wow. Goes for the mid-check once again. Nice block. The rising 3-3 again. And now the hop kick's going to come out. This is where AK gets very dangerous. Remember Gamer Z? He just kept sliding on someone.
I mean, the
The thing is, top 8 is supposed to start in an hour, so it wouldn't really be much of a nap.
It's like
You know what I mean?
kick, you know, like I respect it, but
It's like I either just end when top 8 starts and send you guys off to somewhere else to watch it, or I just try to see how far I can make it before I tap out.
Big damage. Lots of blocks done.
Okay, slides his way out of that wall situation. Uh-oh, AK now. Handshake of doom. Oh, he lets the silent flow rip, and now Shadow able to get that punish. Now we're at the final round here.
Okay. Down 3.
Spacing. Early seconds already spent just to feel it out. Down 3, and the follow-up by AK.
Oh. Great awareness, Shadow.
Dude, oh, gets the counter hit, but now Shadow not looking too healthy in terms of life.
This is not good. Down
Subscribe to you.
4-1.
Thank you.
Tries to reach for something here. Shadow not seeing anything there. About 30 seconds left on the clock, and a hit away.
Shadow dying. Able to spend the drive. AK still on defensive mode. He able to get the
Good shit, AK takes first game.
Up by 1 game against Shadow.
It was my destiny to win, Session. It was my destiny.
There we go.
Written in the stars, they say.
So I gotta ask Chad, who do you think's more stoic, AK or Shadow right now? 'Cause Shadow,
I'm just saying, like, these are definitely two of the most stoic players
but
ever, bro.
if you're able to make them smile,
Yeah.
oh my God, they light up the room.
Man, I'm going to tell you right now, someone should do a segment about that. Who makes Shadow crack? Someone should, you know, actually do one of those. Anyways, here we go. Game number 2, Shadow on the ropes. Down a game here.
Wow, okay.
Versus young AK.
Uh-oh.
Slidey, do it again.
Count
Repeat
it again.
offender.
3?
Repeat
3 for
offender. You
3?
talked
Okay,
about
no,
this.
he had enough.
Okay. But you don't get as much damage back, right? You don't get all that damage back. Actually, I'm wrong. You tied up exactly. And then you
Fuck
take
was
the
that?
Oh, the Broadway slide? Looking for a hop kick. Shadow no duck.
I joined so I have something to watch while I eat don't end yet. I got you for
Watch out.
another
Grand
30
Shaky
minutes to an
Rage.
hour, I
Goes
think,
for the range arm,
at
but he's
least.
actually caught. Oh, wow. Backing up.
Gotta be careful. Shadow, I feel like he always plays slow enough to where he can pump those bricks. You know?
Right. Yeah. Always keeps himself in check and always has defensive options, especially with AK. I think he's just testing out the waters at that point. He usually goes for the handshake of doom with Shaheen with his rage drive.
Shaheen right now.
1, 2.
Break his legs. Tackle. Get off of me, lady.
You'd be surprised. I don't think Zafina has bones.
Yeah. I mean, not the way she be moving, bro.
Uh-oh. AK now wearing the red dress here, and now goes for the mid-homing, and now Shadow.
Shadow showing the adaptation
work
here
out
in
of those 2 rounds,
game
I have to
2.
say.
Yeah, especially on the rebuttal. For that to be a rebuttal, that was really good. Get to that scorpion stance.
Yep. Uh-oh.
1+2. I was actually wondering when we were going to start seeing more 1+2. I feel like that's a great tool in this matchup, only because Shaheen really does like to move into that space and stuff like down forward too. You can clip it early using something like a 1+2 coming from Zafina. But here we go. AK has 2 rounds. What a dunk.
Wow.
Gets the launch.
What a read from Shadow. Reaps the rewards here. Now AK eating 3 rounds against
3 straight
Shadow.
rounds
That was
goes
a
to
no-round
Shadow.
round from Shadow.
Everything's
So
up
what
at
a
1
rebuttal,
game apiece.
Like you said, and now Shadow
Hey, what's
still
that Shadow
stoic
sipping on?
as ever.
Yeah.
AK now considering
Looks like an
golden
interesting cam.
character
Can't wait to start
selection.
playing Tekken 8.
Okay.
It'll be my first time into the series. Hope you enjoy it, man.
Games between these two. Tied up right now.
And this is what's crazy, right? You said AK, you know, he has the Akuma. He's also got different characters. He can bring back the Paul. He also has a Zafina, by the way. In ICFC, he had a run where he was just using Zafina.
You know, and I'm really curious. I really wish I knew, like, the mentality about switching characters for, like, a player like AK,
Right,
especially
right.
like Dojin, right? Like, shout out
Oh,
to my bro Dojin.
yeah.
Like,
Oh,
he legit
Dojin, yeah.
has the Mokujin, like, tattoo,
He
right?
does,
Like,
yeah.
he's literally like a Mokujin. And, like, I feel like it's really because, like,
Is it
they're
Akuma
able to
time?
adapt their style. Like,
Yep,
they can
figured
pick up
that.
on things. The Akuma, like you said before, they can pick up on things and be like, you know what, this character might be better for this situation. And they sometimes will switch. You see it here right now. The Akuma coming out for AK. One of the more stable characters, I feel like, that comes from both AK and, like, Dojin.
Yep. And I would have to say, shout-outs to Dojin. I mean, there's a method to his madness. I don't even know. Like, he's like, yep, I'm going to pick Lars. I'm going to pick a bear or something. Like,
Yeah.
he plays it
And he
on a
goes
different,
far and wide.
Yeah.
He goes far and wide.
He
It's
plays
not
4D
locked
chess.
in.
I'm just playing
Yeah.
checkers, man. I just want to get that win.
I'm
But
trying to play Connect 4, bro. You hit me with the 4D chess. I just want to play Connect 4.
That's all I want to do. But yeah, Dojin, shout-outs to him. But
I guess
we're
I don't
gonna
want
go
to play
with the
Street
Akuma.
Fighter.
This
Well,
netted a lot of
Lotus
AK,
drifting, I
a
am
lot of
starting to
wins
drift.
in his Tekken 7 lifespan. So
I'm
let's
very
see. I mean,
sleepy.
Fear Silence almost got the win against the Akuma. And
Hanging
I'm
in there
sure
for a little
Shadow
bit,
has
though.
faced strong Akumas here in the NAC.
Oh, yes. Oh, yeah. I mean, the thing is, though, it's like, I feel like as far as when it comes to stateside Akumas, it's not many. There's not a lot of those.
Right.
I only ended up getting 2 hours of sleep last night after stream.
That's one. But
It
now
was not
let's see how
enough to
Shadow's
get me
gonna
through the
handle
entirety of
AK's
this
Akuma.
stream.
Still very methodical.
And I knew that when I got up, but I was like, we're going to do the stream anyway and see how
We
far I
know
make it.
Akuma, once he's able to get that meter going, yeah, you have to be very careful. With your
I'm starting to
approach.
wonder, though, if it would have been worth my while to,
Big
like,
launch.
The down 3 counter.
miss out on the beginning parts and just sleep in a little bit more.
Looking for something big.
And then be here for the end, or what? You streamed last night? Yeah, I streamed for like 6 hours last night.
So evasive to down 4.
It was all
Double
2K.
punish on both sides. Down 3 gets landed by Shadow.
Probably didn't get the notification. People have been telling me for like a year now that they're just not getting notifications for my streams anymore.
Able to get the aneurysm punch and also the bounce.
So.
Time is not on AK's
Womp
side
womp.
though. Oh, Tatsu against the wall. He's gonna close this one out, Steve.
Oh my God!
Didn't get the noti.
2 seconds
Yep.
left on the clock right there. By the
Yep.
way, ran it all the way back.
YouTube people telling me they don't get notifications or my shit recommended to them anymore, and Twitch has been telling me the same for like the last year, where no one's getting my notifications
Having
anymore.
that movement whiffed, and now AK with that punish, trying to
Sucks.
contain Shadow against this wall.
Okay, wall splat, re-wall splat on top of it. Not getting a lot of damage, but the momentum is there. Down 3.
Hang on. AK's got to get going. He does have a meter to work with. Gonna try to charge up that focus attack while Shadow, gets dive kicked. He's aiming for the shins.
He's aiming for the shins.
He is trying to break her legs.
Look, even though it's a different character, the legs are still exposed. Shadow needs this game. Cannot lose another round. Big block on the down 4. Get the full launch.
Okay. Big control.
You get the notice I just randomly catch you streaming. That is unfortunate.
You know what? Down 4.
The Twitch notifications used to be very reliable, but they're not very reliable anymore, unfortunately.
Sweep the legs. And now,
Get a notification for your stream on YouTube. That's good.
And the damage on this combo.
It's funny because YouTube notifications used to be broken as fuck and like never work, and the Twitch ones always did. And shit, it might be the other way. It might be the other way around now.
AK. Yo. He checkmated him there with a life. Wow. He just held the focus attack. Someone clip that.
Like, please somebody clip that. That was so big brain. My man was like, nah.
Kuma be a Kuma-ing.
Let's not guess.
You
Let's
said
not
you
defense.
Blue stuff, huh? Yeah, I don't care about any of that.
No, we're bringing in the focus attack. You ever heard of this?
You guys don't have that here, huh? Hold this focus attack.
Ty versus Sparrow Jin.
Oh, the Lloyd Banks, I trip you try and run. Hold on. Hold on. It's been a while since I've seen one of those.
Sparrow Jin.
Finishes the string in the 1-2. Man, they are tied 1 game apiece. Set lead in favor of Ty. Ty with the Brian. Sparrow Jin with the Eddie. Down back 2. Catches the relax early, but drops the combo.
Can I just say,
that jacket AK had on was pretty
my
sick.
Goodness. The action is non-stop here at the LCQ. Sparrow Jin, 2-hit launch.
Okay. Back 3, not gonna hit.
Go for the jet upper there, but no. Able to just get chip damage, but now Sparrow Jin, you know what? Eddie is the master of backdashing. Ty has to be very careful with his counter hit game. Trying to go for the 3+4, but you know what? The defense of Sparrow Jin is still holding up.
Oh, big 3+4 counter hit. Ty, pending no drop, closes out the set. Sparrow.
I usually watch on Twitch. I just got the notification on here this time. I get your Twitch one like every now and again.
Sparrow out of the tournament. Another player, man, that I felt, well, obviously I've known Sparrow Jin from ever since Tekken 5 days. He came to St. Louis and played in the arcade with us. I'm sure I've told this story a billion times, but I've watched him grow up in Tekken. He's played with some of my Tekken mentors, the Unconquerables, the Slips. Like, if you know, you know. But shout out to Sparrow the Hero, another player who has definitely been alive and strong, traveling during the Tekken 7 scene and just representing the United States no matter what.
Yo, when I was actually out there, it was Sparrow Jin versus Tony, and the crowd was loving Sparrow Jin, man. So talk about a player that has been, you know, in part of the scene, very integral, so shout-outs to him. And a big victory for Ty moving on at the losers bracket here.
It is not, when I tell
you. Next match should be FDX versus Sour Piggy.
You've seen the matches. You've been watching them with us. That's how you know, that's how sweaty it is here. It is not easy. It is not easy to be able to be successful in these kind of sets for so long versus the best players in the world.
Prediction is up. Feel free to place those bets. Leadon just finding all the Bryans today. Yeah.
And if you really want to make it count, you can get the
had to fight Ty, Tone, and fucking Jimmy.
Exclusive figure on top of a Leroy metal ring and an arcade token. You get 8 collectible cards. You get the steelbook case, and you get the year 1 pass, and you get 1 costume per playable character, and you get the avatar costume, and you get even more cool avatar skins, and that all comes with the premium collector's edition available January 26th. This year. That means very soon after this, you could be playing this game. Get a head start, like I said before. Get Tekken 8. It's great so far. I can't wait to play it myself. But yeah, get that head start right now.
Premium Collector's Edition. Big shout-outs. Again, you know, Tekken is just the gift that keeps on giving. I know Christmas was over, but now, you know what, with LCQ today, and we got the Tekken 8 Premium Collection. Also, if you guys don't want to get left behind, you want to go to TekkenWorldTour.com and also follow us on the socials for anything and everything related to the World Tour. I know it's 2024 right now, so you got to stay posted with the 2024 updates. It's at Tekken, and it's at BN Esports on Twitter or X, and also for YouTube, it's at BNE Esports.
Yeah, if you
Does anybody, do any of you guys in chat actually call it X, or do y'all still call it Twitter? Because I definitely still just be calling that shit Twitter. I'm starting to hear a couple of people around on the
right
internet
there,
actually refer to it
clear
as
thing
X
for you
though,
to
and I'm
see.
like,
But we got more matches coming for you guys, man. It's been so
you
good
mean
to
Twitter?
have you guys here with us in New Orleans, and I'm telling you right now, there's more Tekken. There's still a lot of killers left in this LCQ. You've only seen a small piece of the iceberg that is the Tekken 7 competition here for the LCQ, and this is a full weekend that we have for you guys, but it's going to continue after this break.
That's what
Make
I
sure you
figured.
join us right after this. See you there.
Not a break. I fear I won't make it.
Get ready for the next battle. Tekken 8. New challenger. Men show Yao.
迷わないって決めたから。
New challenger. Should be killing these new character announcements every time without fail. Really be bringing that energy. We think will be really good when the game drops. Double Jin is always top tier. Jin and Kazuya will probably be good. There's no real way to know for sure. I feel like all the Mishinos will probably be really strong though. Arbin and Pawn, they're doing great. You know, just bunning. You're gonna be playing Reyna? I'll probably try her out, but I highly doubt she's a character that I'll play very much. considering Ling is a sleeper top tier. You know, I got my ass kicked a lot by Ling in the beta, so maybe there's something to that. Maybe that's not coincidence. Want to try as Azucena? Do it. She's really fun. She's really cool. She's a character I'm seriously considering as my main when the game releases. Also, man, look at this map. I never really took the time out to appreciate this, but this is what you call an actual world tour. Like events actually all over the world. Different continents and countries and stuff. Really cool. I made a stream with one eye open. I think it's time. I'm so tired. I kind of wanted to try to make it into at least top 8 though, but I can see I'm drifting. We still have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more matches left before top 8. I don't know if I can get through it, but I'm gonna try. Also, hello Joy. You've caught me while I am literally falling asleep at the wheel. So I'm running off 2 hours of sleep, and I thought maybe I could potentially make it, but I don't think I have the strength.
Tekken World Tour Global Finals. LCQ is what you're watching right now. Thank you to everybody who's joining us. Posh Pice.
Tasty Steve.
Boom. Holding it down. Thank you guys so much for tuning in, man. And I'm sure you guys are all a fan of Tekken because you wouldn't be watching if you weren't. And if you are, you should definitely check out these cool figures from Game Dimensions who have actually released the first 2. We have Kazuya, we have Heihachi. You can get your very own, and they have over 20 articulation points. And on top of that, you can pose them in some of your favorite instant iconic poses along the line from the history, whether it's be one of them tossing another into a volcano or off a cliff, or just them doing electrics. It comes with graphics so you can make up your first ready round 1. You can do all of those things as well, and this is only the first line of characters because obviously they're going to make more. Make sure you hit up Game Dimensions. Let them know that you guys would like to see some more characters, and if you would like to get your very own, you can use code free shipping at the checkout on store.bandai-namco.ent.com if you would like to get your very own. And like I said before, man, these are some really cool figures. As somebody who collects them, these are really high quality figures, especially making it seem like these characters got on actual clothes, and they can do all of your favorite iconic poses, even, yes, a hell sweep.
Yeah.
So like I said,
later on
make sure
tomorrow
you
on
get
stream too.
Shout outs to Game Dimensions.
Well, there's not much point in watching it tomorrow because tomorrow's the main event, you know what I'm saying? And it starts at 11 a.m.
Around as well, but
so
man, they're already in the post. Exactly. Use this QR code right here. You guys
it's one of those things where we'll just watch the actual shit, you know what I'm
get your
saying?
very own. Let me know if you do, and I'm sure you're gonna love them down the line.
Tell them Steve sent you guys.
There you go. There you go.
And let's get back to this LCQ matter because it's no laughing matter for a lot of these players.
This match.
And everyone that is on stage, we got Sour Piggy. The man of the hour, too sweet to be sour. Sour Piggy. You saw his tournament last night, right? The match before the LCQ.
Yeah, we was hanging out listening to some music there. They had some really good music going in that venue.
Oh,
by
really?
The way. They had some nice little house vibes going on. But Sour Piggy is a player, once again, introduced to him during Tekken 7, and definitely one of the players that you need to look out for. I talk about these players that can really upset people, especially if you don't know about them coming from out of town. Sour Piggy is one of them. But FDX, a 2-time Taste Bud Bout champion in front of you right here, and also another person who very much came on the scene during Tekken 7 and has been making a lot of content and making a lot of waves. You can check them out at I'm about to say something else. At the combo breaker.
Yes, and also, you know, excellent content creator. I love how he breaks down certain matches, and he has been helming the Noctis, right? Had the best pop-off, I would have to say. Even Joe
That's
Crush
what I
was
was
like,
just
yo,
about to say.
Yeah.
That pop-off, man, like,
So,
man, he hurt his hand. Like, he popped off so hard that he hurt his hand.
Oh, that's, I mean, the tweet afterwards, right? He was
Yeah,
like,
and combo breaker, bro. Combo breaker's where that happened, bro. My man slapped the
Goodness.
stadium's going up.
Man. Okay, so I hope the camera is able to like focus on them once whoever's going to pop off, but Sour Piggy is actually the one popping off with all this damage, Steve.
And yo, and the
Damn.
perfect to set
That
it
was
off.
one dominant ass round.
Yo, and the wall bounce, just to let you know I'm wide awake. Sour Piggy with the Julia.
Yo, and we said what's up to FDX during the break, right? His hands were kind of cold, so maybe Diesel's start for the warm-up here. So, but look at Sour Piggy, stoic as ever, but the Shadow Scissors able to clip him, and now the emo man for the damage. He caught him ducking.
Yo, the spring kick. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute.
Okay,
Party crashers to get in.
Yep, Julia's in the red, just like when I message people in the DMs, I'm just red.
Oh, Shadow Scissors again to the wall.
Why'd he do that to himself just now?
FDX actually taking a slower approach. He's
He
still
had to
like
expose
the
himself
movement
like
guy,
that.
But now, taking it a little slower, gets the counter hit.
Yep, I guess with, you know, he doesn't want to go blow for blow with Sour Piggy, so maybe he wants to just slow the pace down, but in that expense, we're going to see the wall game of Julia able to splat him once again. Watch
Okay,
out.
Be careful.
Oh!
Okay. It's the parry. Gonna try to steal the momentum back. FDX in trouble. Life lead in favor of Sour Piggy and goes for the double low. Round count in favor of Sour Piggy. First game looking pretty solid. FDX needs to make some changes.
Wow, Sour Piggy really bringing the fight to him. Big low counter hit, and Sour Piggy now finds the wall. BDX in big trouble. Bow and arrow takes him half-life. Even more, Steve.
Bro, he is in my man with the strings right now.
Uh-oh.
No duck right there.
Yeah,
Oh
two
my
perfects
gosh.
in one game.
It seems like every move
That was
Sour Piggy did right there,
aggressive,
like
to
every
say the
one
least.
of them.
Dude, he was like, okay, now we're going to get some coaching here. Again, FDX. I would
They
say
got a
pro
traffic
tag
cone
for
on
a
his
lot of
head.
these people, right? A lot of people follow
Oh, wow, looking like a big-ass piece of
People wanna
candy
take the
corn,
game more
boy.
Seriously, they do follow him. He does excellent breakdowns. For him to be able to get a victory here is going to be huge. But Sour Piggy with the momentum from last night, the calm before the storm of the LCQ, he's running with that momentum. And like you said, his hit rate towards the end, it was just like a deja vu from round 1 to round 3. Ended it with double perfects.
Here we go. FDX with the name on the stick on top of that. Sour Piggy, though, man, what a series right there. All three of those rounds seemed like he was in control the entire time. Also, Julia, one of those characters I feel like we don't really see as much in competitive play. Not on the
like before,
stateside
yeah.
side, just even more so. Like, we got a few of them out there, man. Shout out to Bronson, the last one, and my boy Slips, who also was a strong Julia player. But, like, I feel like we don't have as many as, you know, that you would see out in the wild. But Julia's just one of those underrepresented characters in general, I feel like, too.
And you see why she's very viable.
Why do people keep
too.
picking
He
this
was able
stage,
to open
man?
them up with those crouch mix-ups. Her wall game's insane.
If you need
and
an
that's why
infinite stage,
BDX
bro, just
actually
pick
took it to
infinite
the Arctic
Azora, bro.
Snowfall
But
here.
maybe people
So
are
he doesn't
not
have to
picking
worry
it because
about the
everybody
back,
picks infinite
his back
Azora, but
against
it's
the
like
wall. Let's see if we're going to see the range
Arctic
of
Snowfall
Noctis.
is so fucking ugly.
Win this quarterfinal on top of that, so neither one of these guys in danger of going out.
Oh, yeah.
But you do want to stay on the top side of the bracket while you're get up 4.
Wow. Look at the war drum there, and now Sour Piggy able to interrupt, but gets the
Ooh,
face tap up
big kinda
4-1. Get some blades out here, and Sour Piggy. Oh my goodness, what's the wake up gonna be? Nice block on the low.
Okay. Needs to be careful here. Anything from FDX, including that jab, will close out the round. FDX trying to change it up.
True. Sour Piggy now practicing some defense here. Can't eat too much of those face taps. They trade. Sour Piggy unable to get a conversion out of that launch.
Oof. I like this. Using stance going for a
Nice
lot
low
of lows.
parry.
FDX gets tired of it, hits the low parry, gets the full combo.
And I like how, I mean, this stage itself, right? It's allowing FDX to slow down the pace. Oh my goodness.
2 successful side steps. Didn't make anything big happen. Big launcher here.
Wow.
FDX closes out, and this second game looking significantly better for him.
Yeah, he's definitely changing the pace and weaponizing the range of Noctis, and now forcing Sour Piggy to go for these big gambles, but FDX able to block and punish. Bring the fire, and now he's going to try to roll in on him.
Bring the fire, yeah. Just to make sure.
I'm surprised with that combo he did off the down 4-2 is awesome. It's like that's the combo I was doing with Noctis when Noctis first came out.
One of them, and another series, not this one, should get the kill.
One more would do it. Oh, nice patience there. And Sour Piggy able to get a launch here. It's going to be big. Less than 30 seconds left on the clock for Sour Piggy to work.
Okay.
Oh, wake up.
While standing 4 and 3 rounds straight. A no round brown, if you will.
Dominant game for FDX.
Versus Sour
Guys
Piggy.
seems up at one apiece.
They're still fighting, though.
Yep. And he definitely answered back, right? He's able to actually, 3 rounds straight for one person and the other. I'm guessing, is this Trizzy?
Fake ass Ryan Hart.
But I could be wrong.
But yeah,
I've only seen Trizzy a handful of times, and I definitely talked to the gentleman last night. So if he told me it was Trizzy, I'm really sorry.
I apologize too. I'm just getting to know the NA scene, but again, Sour Piggy, able to actually get words of wisdom here in FDX. Deep breaths on the stage here in the LCQ. And by the way, if you guys don't know, the winner is actually going to get rewarded with a match with AK. Top 8.
What a win. Wow. That's what you win, huh? A match with AK? Great.
I mean, LCQ is just a gauntlet of a who's who of a killer list, right? And now, seems like we're going to go to a walled stage here. Mishima building. This is where Sour Piggy was able to get a lot of damage.
Yeah, I was to say the damage output from Julia is already crazy, let alone on a stage this small where you get to the wall very easily, because she has a good wall carry as well, too. So it's like any hit is going to carry you to that wall spot and complete your health bar.
And still with the pickup, FDX.
Uh-oh, watch out. Oh, gets the shield bash as well. And now FDX is rolling, ladies and gentlemen.
Wow, keeps the corner on top of it, and that round.
One round.
So fast on the side of FDX. Looks like he got in the swing of things right now, and Sour Piggy on the ropes.
Okay, able to finish that string, and now FDX playing with a lot more confidence and able to get that face stab. Now Sour Piggy, eats the Shadow Scissors. Finds the wall as well.
Oh, wow.
Okay.
Goes for the blatant low right there. Stays on the ground this time. Spring up to get the hit.
Yo, FDX, one more would do it. Able to catch him.
One more round if FDX will move on to winner's side top 8.
Sour Piggy on the ropes. Sour Piggy could be in a big,
potentially do the damn thing
right now.
Oh, yeah. But look, FDX, this is
We'll
what's
take a look over at
Definitely
the bracket, see how the
Diesel
losers matches are
Sour
going.
Piggy has to find an answer back. Able to try to get the lashing
Infested
arrow.
beat
Gets the burning arrow
JDCR
to the wall here.
Also, I think they're
now let's
saving the
see
rest
how
of
he's
these
gonna
matches, for
capitalize.
stream.
Uh-oh, bow and arrow, and now FDX has rage.
Oh, caught you swinging. All right, Sour Piggy still alive. Gets hit by the high after that first hit of the string. Gives Sour Piggy another chance of life. Still, once again, cannot lose a round.
Uh-oh. No counter hit for FDX, but we have seen him when he's on the swing of the in the momentum. So let's see how he's going to capitalize. But still at the center of the stage, no one has real estate advantage just yet.
Has to be careful of these counter hits. You can see both of them fishing right now.
Yeah, for sure. Now they're really slowing down the pace and really respecting. Engine Blade for the plus frames, and now Sour Piggy just going for these slow lows here. It's a game of deficits, right? So they're just trying to open each other up here.
FDX with the life lead now. Sour Piggy in trouble.
Oh,
there's the duck. That's exactly what I was talking about
Duck
before.
and punish.
The wall is there. Re-walls, Black Caddy corner combo from FDX. Sour Piggy in trouble.
Hang on, FDX.
Oh, shotgun spin, and that's gonna be the end.
Pop-off?
That pop-off is real. I told you every time, bro. I just saw him out the corner.
Watch his hands.
Watch his hands, bro. Look, you shouldn't be popping off if your hand could actually be up for grabs, bro. You can't play the game if you hurt your hand, but shout outs to FDX.
Let the glasses go.
Yeah, bro, those are the money makers, bro. You get insurance on those bad boys.
Oh, yeah, but Sour Piggy, again, big shout-outs to him, really taking the fight to FDX, but it's FDX that's going to move on. He's going up against AK, so that's his reward, and I think this is still the winner's side of things, so we might see more of Sour Piggy as the day goes on.
I don't know about
We're at in bracket. So we have all of our qualifiers for winner's side top 8. That was the last winner's side match. So now there are 4 more matches to decide the loser's side top 8.
But FDX also
I don't think I got the strength in me.
No matter what, once again, FDX one of those
Only
USA
problem-
players I feel like that is very much in contention that people might forget about. But
Which I think I learned my lesson, right? Only problem is that if I end stream right now and go to sleep just because I'm very clearly tired and like literally falling asleep on stream, is that
the start of the day
if I go sleep now, I'm just gonna wake up in the middle of the night, right? Like it's 5 p.m.
Who sent Cuddle Core?
So what I have to do is like
yo, Jasandy's actually really good, man.
take a
Shout out
nap
to the SoCal
and get
boys,
myself to
Jasandy,
wake
one of
up
my
at like
boys, King player and
9 or
stuff.
10, stay up for a couple hours, and then go back to sleep, right?
Also, that we were looking out for to see if she was gonna make it to the to the.
Because otherwise I'll just be up all night and then be tired for tomorrow's stream, which starts at 11.
The last challenger.
And I definitely want to be awake for that entire thing.
There's a who's who.
But the lesson I've learned is that next time, instead of like getting up when it starts. Like if I don't get a lot of sleep and then not making it to the end, I'd rather miss like the first hour or two when we're just getting like little matches here or there that there could be some good ones, but aren't like some of the more important ones deeper into the bracket, and then catch the meatier part of the bracket. That's probably what I will do next time.
Tour champion, and now we have Shirtle going up against Ayo Richie. Once again, coming off that ICFC championship
All right, let me get this prediction
I
up
know
for
he's got a
Shirtle.
lot of play and practice under his belt so far. Shirtle, another player that I've seen travel to the States multiple times over the lifespan of Tekken 7. Two great players.
Yeah, can I just say also, we were talking about how in our previous commentary block,
Predictions up. Go ahead, place those bets.
Oh yeah, I'm still here.
See if I can get through one or two more
now
matches
we're gonna
before
see
I tap
a
out.
whole set against Shirtle. Again, they're fighting for their tournament lives, folks, because this is the loser side. Because shout outs to Joe Crush, he did give the L to Ayo Richie.
Both of these guys, two world-class players. Definitely great representatives of their respective regions. But here we go.
Again, Shirtle had a big showing also with his Alisa. And Ayo Richie, very conservative, very calculated Leo, just dismantle any defense that will be put in front of him. Shirtle couldn't really get his momentum going, but hopefully in this match, we're going to see it happen, especially here in the Forgotten Realm.
Interrupt already. Oh, that 4 is magic. 4-3. Wow. Yo, and steal the floor.
Oh my god. About half life already lost by Shirtle, and now he's able to read that. Uh-oh.
Power crush. Wait a minute, Shirtle.
He's got the rage. I don't know if it's worth it, though, but he's got the corner. He's got the chainsaws out, Steve. He's going to activate straight into the rage.
You get canceled into the rage art.
I didn't know that either.
Learning stuff from Shirtle. And now just a pixel.
Granted, I don't play Alisa,
He's able to still steal the round away from Shirtle.
Robbery.
Oh my gosh, Ayo Richie. Keeping his wits about him. Gets the round. All right.
Yeah. Like a thief in the night, he was able to get that win. Able to get into boot stance, moving away. Shark attack and Shirtle now trying to go on the prowl here to get that round back.
A little bounce. Floor break on top of it.
Takes it. Now, Ayo Richie, we've seen him have the comeback. Shirtle can't rest until he wins this round.
Richie trying to find a good spot to counterattack.
Clockwork mid here. Ayo Richie able to read that. Nice rising 4. Couldn't get the pickup. Back 1. Oh, the movement couldn't get the punish, but now Ayo Richie on the hunt here.
Big damage.
Okay, Shirtle. Oh,
spins the blue.
Really early on. Oh, goes for another mid check, but Ayo Richie once again. He sees 20/20 vision when the guy sees red. He's able to still get that victory.
And on top of that, like, his spacing is so good.
Immaculate. Just the way he's able to control it, and now
wow.
TF2.
Surgical with it, boy.
Floor break on top of it. The last leg of the tour. Jeez.
Oh my goodness. Shirtle able to get his back away from that wall, wants to get that splat. But Ayo Richie has already put in so much damage. Shirtle's gonna have to mountain to climb here to make this comeback happen.
Oh wow, the low. Man, and got you in the mix. Ayo
that was straight
Richie
dominance from Richie.
taking his first game.
Stepping on the boots. I know Alisa likes those shoe shines though, but he's able to get those lows, keeping those hands warm, and now Shirtle in deep in contemplation, Steve.
Thinking about it. Show thinking about it. I asked him about the beard, and he was like, yeah, man, Tekken 8 upgrades, dude.
The presets.
All right, but let's see.
He's got a really intense gaze when he's in game
Oh
mode
yeah,
there.
man. Look at the eyebrow right there.
Look at that. That's concentration, folks.
Man, that is internal thought.
Now that you brought up the beard, I'm follically challenged. I can't grow that beard, but this is clean, man. Shirtle, shout outs to him.
I sound like my bro Vicious.
Richie playing out of his mind right now, and he's gonna need to keep it up if he wants to potentially make it into this final.
So
there you go. Yeah.
We're very
He's still got a lot of mountain to climb.
Well, the beard at least for me.
All right, here we go.
Banger.
Always a banger. Oh. Yo, the ballerina spin. Yo, what a walk.
Wow, Ayo Richie. And he knows when to rip the low, and now he's able to get a big reward from it.
Yeah. Gets the counter hit. Gets the combo. Blockable tackle right after it. Looking for a reaction out of Shirtle. Wow, what a duck. While standing for a 1+2.
Tries to drop the arms onto him. Shirtle now holding onto this rage. Down back 3. Shirtle has to be careful when to spend this drive. Tries to running 2.
20 seconds left on the clock. A jab to stop the approach. Power crush not going to work out. No launch. 15 seconds left on the clock. Shirtle needs something. Ayo Richie needs basically anything. Down 4-1. Not going to take the bait. 8 seconds left.
Great fucking defense from Richie.
Again, I'm telling you, Ayo Richie spacing is crazy.
The way he was able to just did not shut down any offensive stride for Shirtle was just insane. And the mental stack is definitely weighing on a Shirtle. So Ayo Richie definitely has the big momentum after that first round. Good steps from both players here, but Shirtle is in that life deficit. 20 seconds have already been burnt. The movement from Ayo Richie is still paying dividends for him as he holds on to that life lead.
Oh, I told you, man. Ayo Richie combo looking crazy right there. Shirtle in trouble. Great sidestep answer of his own. Goes for the slide.
And you'd think Alisa would be the one boasting the excellent movement, but it's Ayo Richie. Oh, he's unable to get the punish from the whiff shoe shine, but Shirtle now big trouble, gets the knee pickup, and now one more round away.
I don't like this is where Shirtle's run
done and
ends.
dusted with this matchup. LCQ losers top 16 on the line. Shirtle with his last legs.
And the pickup as
A
well.
bus.
Hold on.
Here we go.
Wait a
Nice
minute.
block.
Duck.
Down 4.
We have to wait for that drop to happen. And now speaking of drops here, able to drop down Ayo Richie. Down 3, gets the perfect. This could be the changing of the tide.
What a way to answer back.
Wait a minute, this is important. Important for Shirtle for sure.
On the movement though from Ayo Richie. Master of space. Let's see if he's gonna be the master of time here as 10 seconds have already passed.
Great sidestep.
Trying to bait some activity out of Ayo Richie, but nice duck
Nice
to the
duck and
rising
punish.
2.
Man, Ayo Richie's combos are
Dude.
ridiculous.
Couldn't get the shoulder, but the damage has already been done by for Shirtle. So now, oh wow, gets him out of clockwork stance.
Oh, nice.
The launch, and this could be it for Ayo Richie to cement himself moving on in this
Richie
tournament.
takes it 2-0.
2-0 against Shirtle. Ayo Richie still alive.
Man, Shirtle really did look like he was working with quite a bit there.
Yeah.
But the adjustments from Ayo Richie, he's such a strong player, man. When I told you about like,
All right, next match is Rest versus GK. I want to see that one.
Well, and just his spacement for stuff like that down 4-2. Like
I want to see that one before I dip.
In a regularly aggressive stance to like make you second guess a lot of your options. Ayo Richie's perfect at that. I got to see him play long sets with Ayo Richie. I got to play a long set with him myself, and it's just you can tell how great of a Tekken player he is. So it's great to see him out here still doing well in the LCQ for his chance to be in one of the top spots for the finals.
Yeah, and just talk about the pedigree of talent that we're working with here. The first time I actually saw him was in TGU, and he got a victory over Khan. And mind you, shout out to Weedmaru because that match wasn't supposed to be on stream, but Weedmaru fought for it. Yo, this has to be on stream.
Yeah,
so,
that's great. See, that's sick. That's so sick.
Right?
That's
and then
so
the
sick.
way he was able to win too in the Pixel of Hell against shout out to Khan. Definitely no slouch, but able to get a victory off his Marduk is huge, and he made it to the top 8. So Ayo Richie again.
How do you feel about Alisa's change? What, like visually?
See more of him.
That's another player.
I can't really speak gameplay wise because I never really played her. Visually, I mean, she looks cool.
I wanted to say
It's
that.
one of my guys. I'm sad that he's not here, but also another player that I just want to say, man, it was so dope to see like them be on the scene and just such a great player to actually see in person play and just see him. And
I like the new look. I think most characters in Tekken 8, not all of them, but most of them look better in Tekken 8 than they did in 7.
I'm big fans. Still got some Pakistan representation here, obviously, man. We got Atif here. We got Arslan here. Arslan trying to cash his check. Atif trying to let people know I'm a 2-time champion. So it's so much representation, man. Going into Tekken 8, man, it's crazy. And this next match. Oh my God.
We got Shadow on
Oh
one
no!
side.
Why did they?
Infested.
These
on the
motherfuckers.
other
They went to the
side.
bottom of the bracket
This is
instead of
kinda
going
crazy.
to the
This might be
actual
a
next
16
match in the
mirror
bracket,
match.
which was
I think
Rest versus
yesterday
GK.
also, I was talking to
We
some
got
people
Shadow
that
versus
attended that
Infested. I
tournament.
wanted to
You know,
watch
we
one
saw
more match and go to
Infested
sleep,
use the
but
Zafina, and now both of them fighting for their lives here. And a lot of people put their pick their pony, and it was Shadow.
Shadow.
To actually
A lot of
go
people
to the
saying
LCQ. But you know,
Our prediction is up for
Infested
Shadow
with
versus
his
Infested.
teammate Knee to give him like his words of wisdom. That's a hard combo to break. I mean, that's a hard tandem to break up.
Well, regardless, the work is cut
There
out
we
for
go.
him. Oh, is it
It's Knee.
the partner power up. Yeah, knees on my side, bro.
Very intimidating. But Shadow, look at him, just stoic as ever.
Yeah.
Nerves of steel. He's like, all right, cool.
He's like, yeah, whatever, bro. Let's get this game. Let's get this Tekken underway, bro. Stop playing with me. Let's play this Tekken.
Let me get to Shadow time already. Let's go.
Put the timer on. It's Shadow time. You don't even watch on because you can't see it. It's Shadow time. You're not aware of it. You're not spatially aware because it's not you. You don't know about
different
Shadow
dimension,
time.
dude.
All right?
Different dimension. Shout out to game dimensions, too.
Shout out to game dimensions. With these sick Tekken action figures, bro.
Oh, yeah. 100%. So, yeah, Shadow, once again, such a cool, calm, and collected player. I was able to also talk to him in TGU. He's just, like, the way he approaches the game. And speaking of, like, I know you talked about Khan, like, just bringing that back. I would definitely love to pick his mind because he's definitely one of the masterminds, right? He's always behind someone's corner, and that's what you gotta love about Team Pakistan, right? They were able to actually, talk to each other and give each other like notes and all that. And I think Nee here giving notes to Infested, getting a little caffeinated here by Infested. So let's see what the character selection is gonna be here. Oh, okay. So Zafina, Claudio.
Okay. I feel like this is pretty good for Shadow. I mean, but we've seen this before. He just fought another Claudio, GK73, who was looking crazy with it.
Oh yeah, with this.
But obviously a different breed of Zafina coming from Infested.
It's kind of crazy how he's actually facing his demons of character. Like he's just like, come on, I play this character, but now I gotta play it as Infested pilots it, so it's gonna be really tough, especially in a big stage like this.
The ghost of Zafina's past.
Oh yeah.
You've done this to other people.
The ghost of you.
Right. Oh damn.
AI, never coming home.
Bro. Yo, the MCR? You know I love those guys.
It's great.
You know I love that's
what you gotta love about Tekken 8. The ghost. Oh, I'm gonna play Steve's ghost. Oh, the ghost of me.
Like the change for robot fairy vibes. I like
I love that. Yo,
I really like the robot bunny costume thing that she has in Tekken 7 though. I hope that one's in Tekken 8.
Infested, able to get the first round again. Not the exchange Shadow was looking for with that hop kick, but Infested nets the first round.
Quick sidestep too.
Vanishing Storm, still nothing there. Again, Shadow does. You know what? Diesel start with this Claudio.
Down 3.
So evasive is this character he's up against.
And using it too. That's exactly what you want. Oof. 1+2 could have been worse. Could have been a counter hit.
The interruptions from Infested. Shadow unable to get any offensive game going in the second round is actually really mind-boggling to see.
Yeah, it's really hard, man. Look, Infested is one of these players that I've been seeing on so many different events. DRX Infested has been a name that, although not as busy in the States, and we have seen him around.
Oh, yeah.
Also, just really big in, like, these other leagues. What is it, Africa?
Yeah. And yeah, Infested also saw him over at BAM. He was using the Leo, kind of retired the Negan for a bit, and now Shadow needs to hustle here. Infested could actually just run away with this. Clock is on his side, and now he's going to go for the second round time up, Steve.
Yo, my man is living in Shadow time.
He's got the watch, too. He's got the, he knows what time it is.
You've merely adopted the Shadow.
I was born in it.
Oh. Wait a minute, Poke's starting to add up.
Oh my goodness.
No. Okay, punish.
And now Shadow in the life lead here. This is actually big for him to capitalize on, but it just takes one big counter hit for Infested to get the ball rolling.
Oh, well, down 4-1.
It's the Zafina hug. You got to worry about that Azazel hug. Sorry, I was thinking of the name of the claw she has.
Uh-oh. Infested. Has an opportunity here. Shadow with an opportunity as well to stop the bleeding.
Just uses it right away, but the timer is not on his side. Gets the plus frames. One big launch would do it for Infested. Shadow now taking him to Shadow time.
Oh my God. Okay. Oh, I was about to say, man. I was
Bro, Horchata won. What's good? Welcome to the stream.
Mouth ajar, staring like, come on. Down 3. Man, Infested is really making Shadow work for this.
You could really see, like, I would say that the playstyle of Nee just trying to shut down any offensive prowess that Shadow can actually go through. So now beat drops while Shadow still needs to look for more damage on the board.
Just run up pack 3. Okay, sidestep 4. Letting it add up a little bit.
Conservative on both sides here. They don't want to risk too much And with that disciplined play style, Shadow is just going toe-to-toe here with Infested.
So still fighting back, though. This is a really close back-and-forth set right now. And you can tell 18 seconds left on the clock. Shadow gets the designated hit, still alive.
Clutch.
This is the first game between Infested
All right,
and
final
Shadow.
round, game
oh
one.
my gosh.
The Sky
The
slash
games.
Nova. Yep.
The Sky.
We gotta call it what it is.
The Sky slash Nova, yo.
That's a lot of syllables, but it is what it is. Shadow able to rip that one out. Oh, he let that one. Starburst as well.
Behold, that's the pink one, even though it's blue.
Starburst versus Cursed Claws here, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, the float from Infested to get the life lead. Another drop here. Of the beat, that is.
Oh, they are dancing right now. They are dancing right now.
Going back and forth, just showcasing the excellent movement that they have as the timer goes down. Completes the string, gets the float. Yeah, that's it.
Yo,
wow.
And that was a long game right there.
It was.
And Infested was like, yeah, I'm going to wait longer. Like, that's crazy. He's like, no, by all means, you go first. No, you go.
No, it's fine. He was like, all right, cool. We're on stream. We're going to maximize this. Shout outs to the crowd.
Yo, there's just the spirit, Cuddle Core. I just met the guy, Mick, right there behind Cuddle Core. Cuddle Core's sister in town. Showing support. Man, it's a great time, man.
The crowd.
Dang, that's real support right there. Those are some of the training partners of Shadow, just as well as some of the homies as well.
Oh, yeah. A lot of them gave some love, especially during the ICFC finals to Shadow. So,
oh, man, those are so sick. The interviews talking about the players were so good.
Definitely. So shout out to Cuddle Core and everyone that's supporting Shadow, and shout out to everyone in the chat. But Infested, you got the God knee in his corner, too. Definitely slowing down the clock, slowing down the pace. He knows, on stream, all right, let's maximize this clock.
Yeah. Man, Infested, man, I literally can still hear Cuddle Core screaming for Shadow from here.
Oh, wow. Okay, he's definitely more offense. Yeah, let's go.
Back three.
Oh, wow. Infested finds his way out of that sticky situation.
Okay, poking becoming an issue right now. Infested takes the offense, 1+2, gets the hard spike right there.
Yo, and just like that, Infested actually in that life lead, finding his way outside that wall situation, vanishing Storm. Oh, gets
shit.
the mid-check there.
She dead?
Infested
Not
now
quite.
has rage,
Well,
and now
she
sidestep
is.
4.
And that was a weird little back turn animation as well.
A little bit. Zafina, a very interesting character when she wakes up. So.
Okay, good choice of the tracker move. Wall splat here for Infested, not the breakable side, but look at the life lead.
Dude.
Shadow can't afford to lose a match.
Cannot. No momentum shall be shifted here, but Infested though. Nice block on the low.
What a block
the shoe
by
shine
Shadow.
for himself with that starburst. Oh, they
the trade.
Infested with a confident trade. Definitely worked out in his favor right there.
Yeah, it's definitely a war of attrition here by Infested. He definitely gets that life lead and forces Shadow in situations he does not want to be in. Okay, continue on with the pokes here, but Shadow 8 defenses are holding up so far.
It's like he's making him swing when he doesn't want to, and he's really taking advantage of it.
Yeah, definitely uncharacter. Like, that's not how you know Shadow is, but that's how Infested is able to control this pace of this match. Able to get the Cursed
Comeback
Claw
City.
as
I
well.
thought it was for a second.
Okay,
Yo,
trying to get away from
Patissus,
the
what's
wall.
good?
Trying to use that scarecrow stance.
Ooh,
Oh,
wow,
back
gets the
one, wall splat. That should be the
my
round.
goodness.
Bro, they are mad loud for Shadow. That's crazy.
Can they hear? Oh my god, I hope you guys can hear the crowd. But now Infested, still unwavered here with his offense.
Oof. Ooh, back one. Wait a minute.
Wait a minute.
Yo!
Air slash Nova.
Praying for Frosty. Hey, hope you have fun out
A
there.
little more carry on it. Back one whips.
I will not be in
That could've been a
attendance
lot
this year.
worse.
Could have been. Oh, goes
But I hope you had a great time. Shadow, tying things up one game apiece.
Okay. You played well. Hit them with the hands. Yo, they're going ham out there. They're so loud.
They are.
Yo, you see Fear Ty right there as well.
And look at that. Shadow's still unfazed. He doesn't have the headset on. He wants to hear it. And Infested definitely wants to hear the advice that Nee has to give him. Oh, dude, they're chanting his name. Oh, there, you got to chant for him, guys.
Bruh. I mean, look, we're in the States, bro.
Oh, yeah.
Just the spirit out there. You know he getting, like, hyped because his hair is all frazzled. He's all hyped. All right, here we go.
Shout out to his top, too. He's definitely coming in style. Just the spirit.
I told him that's how I knew it was him. Just by the shirt. I saw the shirt. I was like, I knew it was you by your shirt alone.
A man of style.
Here we go.
Trying to listen to the crowd, too.
I know, me too.
Yeah,
I'm literally just listening
what do
to
they
the
say?
crowd.
All right, cool.
Really? So that means you know what's going to happen? Show me.
Round 1.
Aren't they like, they're like
Yeah,
helping each other
they
in Tekken
are.
8.
Yeah,
Like, we were thinking the same
I
thing.
was like, why are they fighting? They're
Yeah.
happening. I know the meme of them running with Panda and Xiao Yu.
Okay, back one here. Kind of a stalemate. But the life lead definitely picking up for Infested.
Okay.
Okay.
This has definitely gotten Shadow. He's definitely been more hop kick oriented as he is able to adjust here. Infested really wants to slow the game down. Nice movement to the DF2 by Infested here. Close it out with that Cursed Claw.
Wow. Cursed Claw close out. Damn.
Round 2.
Crowd is silent. You got to cheer your boy on here, guys.
Right.
Shadow backing away slowly. Wants to find a well-placed hop kick.
Wow, what a call. Needs these rounds at this point.
Oh, yeah.
Down one round in this last game.
I would have to say Infested really playing with a slower pace. Really just shows the sets that, you know what, his teammate Nee has kind of given him, because, you know, Nee can really just time you out. You really see the patience being played here.
Oh my God, the long distance whip punish.
Dude, that's long distance, man. Oh my goodness, he's gonna get charged for that overseas.
I was about to say, that's
low.
an extra charge, bro.
True.
Can't be calling all willy-nilly. Your plan does not support.
Does not. Back 1+2, and then DF2 is able to reach, and now Shadow reaching for anything that could get him some damage as the timer goes down here to the final second.
It's a wrap for this round, buddy.
This is not looking good. Shadow's got a long way to go.
Not enough time left on the clock.
What a duck.
Hang on, Shadow on. Oh, called for the rage art, but now he's actually. This is the second time he's actually going for
Crazy
the
part is Infested could have killed him there for that. It was like, I need not.
Makes you want to play more offensive.
I need not exert myself.
So much harder to call, especially when you
Timer will be your downfall.
Infested.
I mean, Infested, that style can be very frustrating. You try anything, but he's moving, he's blocking, really forces you to gamble, and he's right there with that long distance DF2.
Whoa.
Constant movement from both sides here, folks. Shadow's holding on to that starburst.
Not looking
trying
good
to
for
find
Shadow.
his openings while Infested not giving him anything.
Trying not to give up no space. But still, this is an infinite stage, but Shadow can't lose another round.
Cannot afford that, folks. Infested down 3 is able to make that whiff, and Shadow, time may not be on his side, but life is actually going to be on his side.
Oh my God, the minute he tried to start offense,
Well,
life lead. Oh my God.
Infested said, your turn? Just kidding.
Yo, this character's so cheap. Back 3 not gonna hit. 8 seconds left on the clock. Shadow, what are you gonna do? Spin
Had another
through.
timeout.
Side
Wait,
step 4.
robberies?
One more, gets the plus frames. He's able to get the life lead. He calls it out, and Shadow able to block
And
it.
Shadow
Gets
pumps the
win
brakes
in
at
third
just the
round.
right
Shadow
time to
showing
steal
signs
that
of
round
life,
back.
folks.
Holy
1
shit.
second on the clock. Shadow. Did he just clock in?
I think Shadow time's on. He's definitely zoned in, man.
Quick side step. Yo, he's trying to look for something big right now.
The discipline.
Yep. Oh. No follow up, and it's actually the launch. Infested Zafina is looking so strong right now.
Dude, this is too much, maybe even for Shadow, but let's see. He's come out of a worse situation. So
Thanks.
he has to find that opening once again. He did on round number 3. Clock is already past the 30-second mark, and now he's so close to having rage.
But you don't even want to get that far, right? Like, you want to be able to do it out of rage, you know?
That's true.
Infested with the life lead, and he's got the clock lead on the side. Willing to play that game. We've seen it 2 rounds before. Oh, if he would have let that
Just outside of rage. Low parry. Not going to be able to get the kill here.
The clock might not be on his side.
Oh, Cursed Claw, and now the timer is
Yeah,
winding
but
down.
time.
He can just run away. He's going to stand still. It's a checkmate
I was saying, you can just stand there. There's
and
nothing you can do.
Infested has won against Shadow, ladies and gentlemen.
Shadow, we
Good
said
shit,
this before,
Infested.
definitely one of the
Shadow
players
eliminated.
a lot of people picked to make it out of this LCQ, but also an LCQ that is infested
yes.
with such a great player by name and style. Man, shout outs to the guy, man. I'm a big fan of Shadow. Consider him a little brother of mine. And I've traveled around a little bit with him this year. This is one of the most consistent years that he's been able to travel and made some amazing standings. We saw him at Summer Jam and now at this LCQ where he had quite a few chances, but Infested just not going to let it go seemingly. We've seen him fight other
All right, please tell me the next
today,
match
man,
is
and, like,
Rest
let
versus
you know
GK,
just how strong
so I
he
can
is.
go
And
lie
there's
down.
the rallying
There
support
you
for the
go.
boy, and it came out and it literally gave him like a fire under his belt. It definitely worked. Tied up the set after that.
True. It's just unfortunate that Infested, you know, taking it to the infinite stage, it was so hard to pin down Zafina. You saw him. You did not see Infested actually right now you see him actually just staying still. But the whole round he was constantly moving, being a moving target, and that was one of the keys to victory for him to be able to get the win here against Shadow.
Well, you guys saw it yourself, man. Shadow out of it, man. Make sure you go follow him if
Please
you don't.
do.
If this is your first time seeing Shadow, if your first time hearing about Shadow, and even if you do and you don't follow my bro, please do yourself a favor, man. One of the best players in the United States. No finer representative and a lot of players, man. And I'm telling you right now, definitely still looking at the next generation of Tekken. I feel like we got a lot of players that are really strong. Shadows, the Cuddles, the Juniors, like those are in that same kind of range. And I'm telling you guys right now, you want to follow them and keep track of them. But games still ahead of us. And, man, I don't know how accurate this is, but if it's the one that I think is coming up.
Oh, my God. We got GK? 73?
Yeah, GK 73 coming back up, potentially going against Rest, who we saw earlier. This is who gave Shadow a run for his money in the earlier Zafina matchup. But we saw Rest. We saw Rest play also King Ray Jr. And just Rest is, like I said, one of my favorite players to watch.
Oh, yeah. Can I just say we're going to see another Zafina on screen, and I tried to do some like counting like the different characters that we saw in challengers and master events. Shout out to the pun line,
Oh,
by the way.
Rest versus GK. GK nearly beat Shadow when they played earlier, I believe, in the winner's side of the bracket. So
and master events are Feng. I think there's only like 2 events we haven't seen Feng, but he's always constant in top 8. Feng, you got Kuni, and Zafina. And that's why you got to love Rest, because he's on that Hwoarang, and he's a very entertaining Hwoarang, folks. Like, he just steals rounds, and he's able to just put the whole arsenal on deck for Hwoarang. But GK73, you know, with the stance mix-ups of Zafina, with the scarecrows,
really strong.
all that. Yeah,
really strong. You were already, like, pointing it out, man.
And he was able to actually, you know, make Shadow sweat. So the fact that he's going to go up against Rest here, and I believe, is this winners? Or there's losers?
This is losers.
Dang.
Because
all losers.
Yeah,
okay.
Because GK lost to Shadow.
Right.
So
wow, who sent Rest then to losers?
I don't know. I would love to know who sent Rest to losers. If we can get an update on that, if somebody can help us out. Joe Crush.
Yo, he's taking names.
He's sending them to the other side, bro. The upper room, or actually the lower room, the lower bracket.
Yeah, can I just say he sent AO Richie, JDCR, and now Rest.
Damn,
dude, that is a who's
I told
who.
you, bro. And I was actually talking to one of the players who came from Pakistan, who I actually hung out with in Pakistan while I was there. And he was asking me about Joe Crush. He's like, yo, Joe Crush? I was like, yo, he was like an online born and bred player. He's a strong player. His style, a lot of people won't be used to it because they're not used to their online style. He's like, oh, man. And look at what he's done today, you know?
Dude, he is just wrecking people. And now shout outs to Joe Crush, but now we're going to head towards this match. It's going to be Zafina versus Hwoarang. Once again, folks, they are fighting for their tournament lives. You got GK73, and you got Rest on the other side. Ain't no rest for the wicked, as they say.
all right, let's get it.
Wow, that's facts, bro. Those bars.
Thank you.
Are grabs not good in Tekken because I haven't seen much grabs in the stream? No, grabs are strong. It's just that really good players are really good at breaking throws.
Finals here. Now Rest. Wow.
No break on the 1+2.
Dude, he's stepping on the gas at the start.
That being said, we just saw a throw.
I mean, it's a great check to have people because, you know, a lot of people versus Hwoarang, they freeze up because they're not familiar with the strings. And, you know, if you got a throw that you can put in there and keep them on their toes, and if they don't break it, even more. So it gives you another inkling into how deep they are into the mix-up. But GK's 7-3, bro. We saw him earlier versus Shadow. No slouch. Down 3.
Definitely not. Wow, definitely a lot more active Zafina here. It was the start that Rest was able to control the battle, but now GK73 Get him going. Yep.
And I'm going to tell you right now, the thing is, he plays a lot more offensive as Phenom than we've ever seen for in the most part. Oh, wow. I love the throw.
Yep.
Gives me the Tekken 3 vibes.
Oh, yeah. Switching sides. Look at that. Able to Flamingo his way out.
Why did she low profile that?
What a low parry.
The backlash, but then there we go. Rest.
Let me get the wall. No,
doesn't care.
Oh, no, it's right there.
Spend the race drive.
Talking about this for last day on Earth, the walls are weird.
Damn
and now
it.
final
back one. He blocked that. GK73.
Oh,
my man's got a barcode name, and he's out here doing work. Low
claim
parry.
the code. Claim that code, folks. GK73. But now able to get that low parry and able to follow it up. Kicks her while she's down, and now rest.
The little kick, down 3, and goes in the standing. Like, I really look at how aggressive he's playing with Zafina. Oh, my God.
She just goes under everything, bro.
Knows the profile here, and rest has to adjust on the fly.
Tries to go for a power crush.
Big counter hit. Oh,
hit.
smashing.
Yo, rest. You better run this to the wall.
Well, it's supposedly because it is.
Big damage.
That
You need
rage
to watch
also. Oh, my God. Chooses to lie down, and now rest. On his last legs here, GK73 is going to try to crawl on him. He jumps across.
You're a genius, but it's Zafina.
Power crush. Oh, my God. Yo, that is the tool of the day for GK73.
Yo, son.
Taking the first game
Son.
over rest in Ulsan.
That was crazy. That was just a
Definitely
crazy
one of the
game.
strongest players to come out.
yeah.
And I'm going to tell you right now, this is definitely somebody that's already cast their seat. Definitely a strong
True.
coach to have in your corner.
Professor Ulsan.
He's even got the coach's jacket with the coach's
Glasses.
posture.
He's
Look
got
at
the
the
glasses.
arms and the glasses.
He needs a clipboard, a whistle.
I'm just saying, bro.
I watched Ted Lasso, dude. You know,
Bro, that
coaching.
show was
It's so
ridiculous.
good. Believe,
It's so
folks.
good.
Believe. Be a
Yo, have
goldfish.
you finished it?
Yeah. Well, no, not season 3.
All right, I'm
Yeah.
glad you said that. I was about to say something. I'm glad
okay,
you told
cool.
me. It's
Sorry,
good.
guys.
It's
But
good.
yeah, watch Ted Lasso.
Good show. Good show.
Why
Taught
is
me a lot
Zafina
about
so
the sport of
weird?
football.
Oh, yeah, definitely. Explains the
Tekken.
offside. No, really. Explains the offside.
Explain the offside. No, really. All right,
So here we go. Again, Coach Ulsan, shout out to him, taking it to a contained space here in Dragon's Nest. You saw how slippery Zafina was. That's
And my
dude.
man was moving. He was moving. I was like, hold on, man.
What's happening?
Oh, dude.
She's just on the floor. The floor is lava. No, the floor is Zafina.
The floor is Zafina.
Uh-huh.
And you actually want to hit it, and it's not going to work.
It's not going to work, folks. Now GK73 going to try to run with that momentum. Let's see if the wise words of Ulsan speaks true here. DF2 says rest.
Hit the wall. Oh, didn't get
No
the fatal
cur-
call.
yeah.
Okay.
Okay. And like we mentioned, you know, Zafina, one of those characters that smells blood in the water. But Hwoarang also, you know, if you don't know how to defend against him, it's going to be hard. But, I mean, if you low profile on default, you'll definitely be able to get out of Hwoarang's strings here. Oh, nice block.
As long as iPad solo for study purposes.
Okay.
I mean, he
Red's
did.
playing a lot more
His eye did get
Remember we
injured, but
talked
he didn't
about
like
the fact,
lose his
and I'm
eye.
glad that I was talking about this. A lot
I think it was more so just like
Zafina than we're used to seeing.
you
And I
know,
feel like Rest playing more
keep him get
defensive,
protected
more
or safer or
movement-based
whatever.
is really what helped him out.
And
because every
and then
time he
Tekken
tried to
8,
switch the offense,
I'm just gonna assume
Yeah.
that like his eye was hurt, now it's healed.
He
He doesn't need the eye patch
the
anymore.
damage.
That's how I'm taking it.
Yo, realignment, double wall split. I thought it was going to be a combo.
That would be ridiculous if it was. Now Rest has to be careful, has rage, also has the wall, the real estate to his advantage here. Can he capitalize? Good jab punish. Gets
Nice
Yo,
sidewalk.
Rest with the little walk, plasma blade back 3, double back 3 on the tech. No break on the 1+2. And
Nice
Rest
fucking composure,
in the
Rest.
lead right now in the second game, 2 rounds to none.
Coach
This character
Ulsan
is so
definitely
sick.
paying dividends here in this 2 rounds straight for Rest, but GK73, you do not want to count him out, folks.
The movement started going crazy. Gets the launcher.
Damn.
Rising
Position is
1-2.
going to be good.
Uh-oh. Back against the wall here. Nice tsunami punish.
Again.
He's going to get that.
Same situation again. Double back
Plus
3, nothing
frames.
too
Good
big.
shit.
Uh-oh. Backs against the wall here. He has to be very careful. Zafina
Tried
can
to back
hurt
one. I
like
should
a
have kind
truck.
+2 counter hit, not dead yet.
Word.
Okay.
Scarecrow stance.
Oh.
Tries to swing GK73.
That was a funny freeze
Yo.
frame of Hwoarang.
Putting him on notice here. He's found some holes in his defense.
Flamingo stance fake
Insane.
out.
Uh-huh.
Gets the launcher, gonna go straight to the wall.
Definitely one of the advantage of Hwoarang is making
the
your opponent
damage.
guess.
Oh my God.
Able to
And the
get the
black
pickup,
back
and now one
three.
more would do it. GK73 eats that low, and Rest
Good
continues
shit, boy.
on. Like I said,
What a
Hwoarang
fucking adjustment.
is
Go
at
ahead,
his
close
best
this
when he
out.
makes
Take
you
this next
guess,
game
and
for
if
me,
I had
dog.
one guess, I guess it's just New Orleans.
Can somebody, damn that's bars, can somebody
Shout out to Lil Wayne.
clip that last series and send it to me? Because it took off a chunk of damage.
Huge.
Damn, did you just quote Lil Wayne in New
Yeah,
Orleans?
dude,
Yo,
yeah.
Posh Spice, I got a dog.
Dude,
if you don't
of
follow
course.
him yet, go follow him now, because that's bars.
Dude, yeah.
Yo,
Yeah.
yo.
Yeah, step up to the plate. If I had one guess, I guess it's just New Orleans. Yeah, there you go. You gotta know. I gotta quote. This is his stomping ground,
Yo, yo, Posh Spice with the bars. I'm getting all fluttered over
thank
here,
you.
yo.
I had to, especially when we were on
Damn.
commentary, I had to bring that out. I'm like,
Yo.
I had to bring up the Lil Wayne quote. Getting shout outs to New Orleans.
Shout outs to Wayne. Jesus.
Let's go.
Shout outs to Nola. Yo, all right, here we go.
Nothing amazing happens here.
Wow.
Everything
okay,
is
rest
ordinary.
now. Continue on. Like you mentioned, he's going with more defensive approach here. He knows that GK73, not like other Zafinas that play like the movement game, he just actually uses his stances to just low profile some options here.
Oof.
Yo, Hack Base, thank you for the 12 months. It's a whole year being subscribed. Greatly appreciate you, homie. Welcome back.